Okay, starts now. Run starts.
BKS moving to 0 and 2, but they are not out of it yet.
I think it's gonna get even
Hi
more
guys.
For BKS,
Hello.
it has to feel bad.
Com certeza, jogar o Mundial é um momento de maior aprendizado para qualquer jogador. Óbvio que existe uma pressão, mas eu acho que todo jogador aprecia isso. Então, essas duas partidas que a gente teve já me ensinaram muito.
Hello,
e eu acho que
Femi.
no próximo jogo,
Hi.
com certeza eu vou voltar mais forte.
What's up, Shadow?
Teams.
What's up, Luke? Akron, how are you, Femi? I'm doing good. I cooked some pasta today. Today's a great day.
No team has started 0-2
Shrimp pasta.
and made out of Swiss.
觉得之后的比赛就是打
And today is a great day outside. The weather is amazing.
Eu acho que
Went
o
for a
sonho de
walk
qualquer
as well.
brasileiro é
Good
conseguir fazer
morning.
uma performance melhor pro Brasil no Mundial. Eu acho que todo mundo sempre busca sair da fase suíça e chegar nos playoffs porque é algo que o Brasil nunca alcançou.
Brazil.
Então essa é a minha maior ambição.
BKS is having a terrible tournament. I don't even know.
我也说了，可能就没什么。
PSG just got unlucky. TPH. They drew
保
Genji
持的心
and
态继续
HRD.
Todos os dias,
Uia.
todas as horas possíveis para mostrar um resultado melhor
Hope
pro
Poby
Brasil.
wins.
支持 PSG 跟支持我的粉丝们，
Are we cheering for
会
Poby?
在最后的几场比赛好好的打，然后
Where are we
拿下
cheering for today?
国家不会是我们。
Hope Fnatic win today for the possibility of Poby vs Faker.
되게 기대감도 많이 있고 너무 설레는 마음으로 경기 준비하고 그러는데 이번
포비.
지금까지 느끼면
포비 선수가 이겨야 이제 포비 대 페이커. 어? 다음 주 포비 대 페이커가 나올 수 있는 확률이 성립이 되거든요. 아 근데 프나틱이 이번 대회 지금 솔직히 별로 컨디션이 좋아 보이진 않고요. I don't think Fnatic is playing very well. We'll have to see how they play today.
저희가 최대한 연습해온 방향으로 잘 준비해서 뱀픽이나 그런 부분도 잘 준비하면 좋을 것 같아요. 사실 이 패를 한 상황에서 심적으로 좀 압박도 받고 많이 힘들긴 하겠지만 저희 팀은 끝까지 포기하지
I mean,
않고
Fnatic
같이
bot lane, their
하루하루
laning
그냥
is
다
good.
으쌰으쌰해서
Their like
다음
first
기도
50
잘
minutes is
준비할 것
good, but afterwards they look a little bit lost.
We have to perform right now, or we are going home.
Fnatic
I
bot
will make
lane.
sure for my next series I'm in the best form possible. At least not only for
Oh
myself,
yeah,
but
was a
for my
beast,
team
wasn't he?
and for all the fans.
I still remember his Jarvan
다음 경기는
stealing the
서로 저희가
Atacon
한 번밖에 남지 않은 팀들끼리
and
붙는
killing the
매치인데
Braum,
끝까지
because
포기하지
remember,
않고 최선 다해서
his whole team got
경기
aced.
좋았으면 좋겠습니다.
but he came out on top.
We'll keep moving forward.
솔직히 코이가 조금 더 정글이 무서운 것 같은데 엘리올라 선수가 아타칸 스틸한 거 기억하시죠? 자르반으로. But he lost the game in the end. Secret of vision for your name. Oh yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Earn
welcome back to
your
Worlds 2025.
legacy.
It's a big day today here in Beijing because it is our first elimination day of the tournament.
bet the crowd is
Today,
empty, isn't
our
it?
amount of teams reduces from 16
No
to
LPL
14
team playing today?
here on the main stage. I'm Captain Flowers, joined by Daka,
Hopefully it's filled up.
and we've got two best of threes
Now
ahead
today
of
is
us
just
to
EU
determine who
vs
gets to keep
EU,
competing
and then we have
and whose
Brazil
journey
or
ends
LTA
here.
into
I'm excited, my friend.
I think
PSG.
it's going to be a banger. I am very excited to see what these two
PSG,
matchups have, especially because we start off with a rematch
LCP
from the NEC to kick things
third
off.
seat?
And
No,
then
second
later on
seat?
today, it feels like
No,
for
third
BKS,
seat.
they have a lot
Hi,
to
Femi,
prove
hi.
against the LCP.
Hi.
See if they can finally overcome their demons.
Oh
against
wow,
the
we're already
region,
loading
or
into
whether
Champs League.
PSG
That's
talent
fast.
can actually be taken down in
Yeah,
good
we're doing
form.
predictions
And I think hop
at the
into
top of
draft,
Twitch
though,
chat, guys. If you guys want to bet your channel points or
Alright,
times,
let's
go ahead
go
and do that.
The bands are already underway. We
It is
are
time.
moving immediately in
아니
this
오늘
first
날씨
one.
개 좋은데
Hugo
밖에 안
Poppy is
나가고
here,
리그
banned
오브
out by
레전드
Endpoint. Over on
챔피언십을
Fnatic
본다고.
side, the Orianna, the Yunara, the Taliyah, a lot of common bands that we've
진짜
seen
오늘
so
딱
far throughout the tournament in these
지금
first
날씨 개
few days.
좋거든요.
Do want to point out the very
햇빛도
early
나왔고
Poppy band priority from Endpoint
바람도
that stands
선선하게
out to me
불면서
as we go
날씨도
over to their
시원하고
side, and they will first lock
딱
the
후디 같은
rise
거
there in the
입을
mid lane, most likely
입을 수
for
있는
JoJo.
Yeah,
그런
it's kind of been
날씨.
the JoJo special. He actually started to bring it out initially in the
Right,
NEC. It was kind of
immediately
his pocket
picked.
pick before everyone started to pick up on the
Orianna,
trend. So not fully
bam.
surprised to see that. On the upside, though, I think we'll get to see kind of that focus
Sion's
more towards
open.
the things like the Vi.
Sion
maybe the
is
Jarvan here,
open.
'cause the Vi Kaisa has been the Fnatic special all year. And we'll have to see if that is going to be the plan. As no, actually going to top over towards the Pantheon. It was
풍경은
Oyoya
실내에서
on
보면
that
좋더라고요.
Pantheon who
허허.
kind of ran Fnatic around the rift last time we saw these two teams face off. So
Cassiopeia?
Ronaldo wants his chance.
I always love to see Pantheon in the
gosh.
game. I think the playmaking opportunity on this champion is absolutely huge, and it feels even better
Mom
when
and
you have
Dad
some
is here
powerful
to cheer
split
them
pushers,
on.
powerful side laners
I need to wipe my
play
glasses,
alongside
guys.
it, really get maximum value out of that Grand Starfall. But I'm also not surprised at all to see Cassiopeia being locked in here.
Without
Always
my
either
glasses, I
counter
can't see
or at
anything.
minimum
Guys,
answer
can you tell
when
me
Ryze
like
is locked in.
who's
And I think
picking
the
who?
Pantheon
Thank
here is
you.
more about that early game aggression. Last time, it was all about the
Kiana?
bot lane for these two teams. How
Sion.
to try and come out on
Kiana
top.
Sion.
So Pantheon going to be able to
아니
facilitate
사이온이
that early
진짜
play towards
개사기인
the
것
bottom side of the
같은데
map,
에이솔
and making sure you
호ver.
can try and snowball
No
upset or
way.
super out of
Is that a
control.
Ryze top
But
then?
Kiana,
라이즈를
taking
탑으로
the opposite side.
돌리기?
He's picked this up previously, got going on it, but couldn't actually find the win on it.
Zed?
Let's see if MCOY can try and break those
Katarina?
blocks.
I think Kiana's
Playing
such an
Katarina
exciting
to Cassie
champion to
Pantheon?
watch
Yeah,
in
good
the
luck
jungle.
with that.
Assassin junglers in general, because it is much more feast.
Yeah, I was playing ARAM yesterday off stream, and I played a game of Katarina. There's a Sion! I played Katarina. That champion is so weird. I don't know how to play the champion. First time Katarina, ran it down in ARAM. I think I died like 21 times or something. Like, I actually don't understand the
Though, you're up
champion.
against the Cassiopeia, who has that
I should have
miasma,
just
who
built
has
like
that
tank,
lockdown.
like
Same
Heartsteel.
with the Pantheon, so you have to be very careful here as Ayoya as to exactly
Feviknight
when you
rolling
try
it
to go
down in
in.
ARAM?
Roscorin
Oh no.
looks like gonna round out this third pick,
GG.
but Mbessa to
Sion,
answer into that
too
Sion. So
broken.
Fnatic definitely opted into it. You were already saying, Flower, is that opportunity to try and play side lane.
제우스 왈. 사이온은 쌤이 너무 사기다.
strong team fight as well with this Cassiopeia as
사이온.
that main DPS.
And I do like seeing the Cassiopeia already on the lineup since Sion is locked in on the enemy team. We've
1티어를
seen
조달하고
multiple
있죠.
games so far throughout Worlds
난
2025.
조합은 코이가
where
벌써
Sion is
이겼는데.
locked
코이
and the
already
enemy
won the
team
draft,
does
no?
not have the damage to get through him, and he just becomes an unstoppable brick wall. So Fnatic is going to be charged with the tall task of dealing with the massive meatball there in the top lane.
And I think for Fnatic, they're kind of hoping they can avoid the meatball in some of these team fights, right? If you have an Mbessa and you can get off to an early lead, there's always a chance you can draw that Sion to
Ezreal
side lane, make it a little
ban
bit more difficult for
for
him to
upset?
participate in these
Interesting.
fights. And especially if Fnatic can start
This
off
just
with
feels like
already
LEC,
the
it doesn't
Pantheon
feel like
has a certain
Worlds.
gauge. You can look towards something like a Nautilus.
It's
or Alistair
LEC
or
all
even the
over
Relpham
again.
making that bottom side. That is where they can try and focus. But for
그냥
MCOY,
유럽
I
리그
mean,
경기 보는
it
것
looks like they're
같은데?
gonna be able to
이게
move
롤드컵이
themselves
아니라?
over towards a strong engage for Alvaro, which has been
아니
their
어떡해요?
comfortable spot.
유럽
And
대
then
유럽,
Super,
북미
he
대
has been
북미. 이게
spectacular.
교회 어떻게 이렇게
Honestly,
계속
like,
잡히지?
top two of the AD carries that we have in the LEC right now, and it's
Is this
been-
LEC
as long as
playoffs?
he's
Yeah.
comfortable on his pick, he should be shining.
Okay,
LEC
so we've got
semifinals
Ezreal,
right
Nautilus,
here.
Tristana,
Koi vs
Nico,
Fnatic.
all
Wait,
made their
we
way
literally
here
saw
in
this
second
matchup in the
half.
playoffs.
Xayah
Wait a sec.
immediately slammed there by Fnatic. Always a great pick going up against something that's going to try to one-shot assassinate you like a Kiana.
Xayah's
What do we
not
want to see
bad.
from MCOY
Xayah's
here for their
not
bottom lane?
bad.
I still think you have to go for some sort of engage. Like the Alistair has been an Alvaro special and it's been something he's shined on. So I wouldn't be fully surprised to see
Lucian
that
Braun?
taken here. And then for Supa, I am unsure what he wants to try and answer with. Has played things like the Zeri. Maybe they really want
Jinx,
to try and go for
Tomkins?
like the Caitlyn and bully out on that bot side. But
Jinx
the
is
only
a
thing I'm
Tomkins.
worried about is if you go
Zeri,
Caitlyn,
Lulu?
you are kind of hitting that trough. So it will be the Zeri that he's going to answer with.
Okay, the very scary hyper
Best of
carry
3!
Zeri,
Yup, it's a
the
best of
thing
3
that
today,
has
generic.
terrorized League of Legends in
We
the
have
past
two
in the
series.
metagame, of course.
Zeri Rakan!
Yeah, exactly.
Denying the
There we go.
Rakan
Picking
and
it up,
pairing
picking
it with a
up. But we've
Zeri.
got
Okay, not
obviously
too bad,
that
I
level
think.
of Zeri in the past that had
Okay, Koi
dominated
won.
the meta, but can still be a very
Border!
powerful pick, very
Border,
good
border,
carry
border!
throughout the game. And you have a strong
Border,
front line there with the
border,
Sion. You
Mickey
have
Bardo,
Ryze that
Mickey
can also create a lot of
Bardo.
space
Do it,
around
do
her.
it, do it.
And now Rakan
Do it, do
locked
it.
in next to the Zeri for that
Lock
big
it in.
initiation
Lock
potential
it.
for the
Okay,
team
never
fights.
mind.
Yeah, and that's I wasn't sure what the answer here was
Okay,
going to be
TBH,
for Fnatic, 'cause Mickey
I
was
think
hovering
they
the
do need
Bard,
a tank.
and if you
Bard
change
is not
over to the
a
Bard,
tank.
I feel like it changes a lot of
Bard
the identity
cannot
that
tank
Fnatic have
Sion
here, 'cause
ult.
it ends up teetering more into that pick style composition.
Although,
with the
did you
Bard,
guys
but
watch
at least having
yesterday?
the Alistair
Actually,
here, you now have
Zeus
a
was
strong
playing
front line
Sion,
of both the
and
Pantheon
Alistair was
and
trying to
this
tank
Alistair that
Sion's
can
ult
set up
every
now
single
with the
time he
DPS
just got
tools of the
one-shotted.
Sion, the Cassiopeia,
You guys remember that?
whereas an MCOY side,
Baldo?
some
Yeah, I
Sion
think Bard
that
would
can
be kind
actually
of bad
answer
there,
here
though.
with the Ryze, but definitely
어제
wanted to play that
보셨나요?
front to back with
알리스타가
Ayoya
그 사이언
So,
궁을
looking
탱킹을
at the
하려고 할
draft now, we've got all
때마다
10 champions locked in. Do we feel like
사이언
either
궁이
side has a
좀
specific edge, or is it more of just
알리스타가 터졌습니다,
differentiation in
계속.
styles?
I think the fact that you have the Cassiopeia
생각보다
means that you can deal
알리스타가
with the Sion
사이언
team fights as
궁을
Fnatic.
탱킹하는
It
그런
will still
챔프는
be tough,
아니던 것
but I
같더라고.
think a lot of this is going to come down to execution. One of the things I've loved
구원
about this
알리스타라서
Kiana
그런가?
Ryze
몸이
combo
좀
from,
많이
like, the
약하죠.
top teams that we've
Ain't
seen
no way,
playing,
yeah.
like guys from like Tarzan and that, where it's you use the realm warp to reposition.
Alright, Sean, I'm gonna run ads. You know the drill. Here's a big kiss. Okay, wait, hold up. I can't even run ads right now.
It can open up Elioya to be
The EU, yeah. EU playoffs, LEC playoffs. 스토시. 그래도 한국 사람들은 다들 포비 선수를 응원하지 않을까. I think Koreans are cheering for Pobi. Pobi!
Of the year.
We'll see how he plays into the Rice
matchup.
matchup.
This best of 3 gets to stay here at Worlds at least a while
Pobi
longer.
해줘.
But one of these two teams' journeys ends here today.
Rooting for the
I
EU
wanna see
to beat
all the
EU
stops pulled
Preach.
out. I want to see both these squads bring in their best shot here. Obviously, Worlds has not gone the way they wanted it to thus far, but you can always try to turn things around, and you got to start right now. As Jojo and Pobi, it's just a quick trade of a noxious blast for nothing there. So Pobi gets first strike in mid lane.
Yeah, I think the issues
I
that
can't
we've
see
seen
Fnatic
from
anymore.
both these
I
teams
need
in the
Koi to
LEC
win.
have only been exemplified
What do
on
you
the main
mean?
stage, where MKOI have got off to great starts, but they haven't been able to.
LEC
close
used
it
to be
out,
just like
whereas for
Fnatic is
it's
G2,
just kinda
Fnatic
been
is
that
G2,
team
Fnatic
cohesion
is
of
G2.
finding the success that
Now
they really
we
want.
have
So I
Koi,
think
we
both
have
teams with a lot
KC,
to
we have
prove,
other
but
teams,
we'll have to
right?
see who's going to be able to take it in the end.
Kind of interesting.
Okay, runes on your screen
Whoa!
right now. The thing that
That's
I
actually
always
kinda
look
big.
at least throughout the past
That's big.
split in professional League of Legends, is the presence of the spellbook for the supports. Both of them
Ooh,
having
Jojo
it this
placing
time
another
around.
one.
Rakan
Jojo's
versus
placing
Alistar,
another
neither one
one.
of these two are really playing to slam
That
the
early
lane,
ward
so
is super
spellbook makes a lot
important
of
to see
sense.
to see how the
And it
Pantheon is
also just
batting
gives you
though.
options to
초반 이제
so
칼날브리
many
와드는
options.
진짜
Like
중요하죠.
teleport and being able to get it back
솔랭에서도
into the map quicker.
무조건
Exhaust for
칼날브리
someone like
와드를
Kiana that's trying to get access to
1레벨
your back
해주시면
line.
좋아요.
It just works so incredibly well.
And for
상대
those of us
정글
who might not
캠프
be
도는
as
게 파악이
familiar
되니까.
with the LEC throughout the year, Dagda,
Killable
we've got
Demon
the
Prince
information on
will
the screen
win
right now
this.
for kind of how this head-to-head has gone.
Yeah, I mean, the main ones to look at are those last two, right? Like, you can see in our summer playoffs, end up facing off twice. It went to 5 games the first time around. It really looked like it was coming down to the wire. But the second time we saw them face off, honestly, it was MKOI dominating for a large portion of that. And that came down
wow.
to a solid game plan of, we want to
Koi has been winning all the recent
we want to
matchups.
snowball Super and make sure we can shut down Upset and Mickey. This time around, though, having the Kiana will make that game plan more difficult to operate on. You don't have that same kind of ease of setup on the level 3s, the level 4s to look for the dives. So this may make Pantheon a little bit easier to work with.
So checking out where our junglers are here at the very beginning, it is going to be cross-map starts for them, both of them starting on their own respective red quadrants. You're going to see Elioya take a quick back after that first 3 camp clear.
Longsword bought by Elioya.
Extra clearing power as Jojo and Pobi.
You can only do that when you're playing. Oh my gosh, what the hell going on? 뭐야? 3렙 되는 타이밍에 와우, Pobi nice flash.
So both of them very low on health, very low on
I think he
mana.
meant to
No
like
flashes
flash the
available for
Q
two
there as
immobile
well. But
mid laners, Dagda. I'm feeling like this is a big
Jojo has played well into
flashing red light
Fnatic.
for either one of the junglers.
Mid gap,
And it's
is that what it
Razork
is?
swooping around the side first. We'll
Oh
see
my
if he can
gosh,
make
no
this
flash
happen
on
against
either.
Jojo. Waiting for
둘
the
다 플래시가 없는데 정글이 먼저 오는 쪽이 이게 Jojo. Oh, he's dead, isn't he? Oh my. Can't go wrong with the point and click, guys.
Moving towards that mid lane, but Super and Albro
Like-
even hovering up. But not going to be able to find any
Pantheon
success.
101.
And it's a little unfortunate from Jojo.
They don't
I
have
love the
flash.
idea.
You
He
have
was about
flash.
to hit
You
level
just go
3,
there,
could
point
get
and
the
click.
root and look for the
Easy.
kill, but just barely missed
정글
time
차이.
and take over to level 3. So it was a slow rather than the stun when he hit those buttons, and it means that you actually end up with Pobi escaping.
Yeah, that
3렙 되는
was
타이밍에
tough,
킬각을
man. I feel
되게
like if you're going to play
매섭게
those
노리긴
aggressive early
했지만
flashes, you've got to respect the possible presence of the jungler. Jojo doesn't do so, and it means that Razork gets paid early on this
Again, but
Pantheon,
he's
a
gonna lose
champion
both
that could
Scuttle then.
really run away with the game
이러면은
if he
바위게
starts to
둘 다
get accelerated,
털리겠는데.
especially if he hits an early
오,
level 6,
오히려
you can
블루까지
have somebody
털릴
up front with an early
예정.
ultimate, but now
They're
it's
invading
MKOI
his blue as
invading
well.
the
He doesn't have
jungle.
flash. He doesn't have
Razork trying to
flash.
clear his blue buff
Oh,
here,
they're
and
going
now the
in. No
flash
flash.
again. Razork,
Oh,
remember,
he's
he
so
already used
dead,
his flash
isn't
to make the
he?
play earlier, and now
Oh.
Jojo gets his revenge.
저런.
Nice, seizing the opportunity
Jungler is
there.
gonna be like,
Again, recognizing
mid
a flash
support
down
guy.
and pouncing.
And Jojo
I
being able to
mean-
get back into that mid with the wave pushing and bot lane pushing.
Pobi's wave
set
is
them
so
up
bad.
perfectly. And I was,
근데 저거는 알리스타가 알리스타랑 지금 카시가 가질 수 있는 상황이 아니라서 블루를 그냥 주고 위에 바위개를 먹으러 가야 됐을 때. We should have just given the blue TPH because like his bot and mid has no prio. The waves are bad. So just give the blue, go top, get the scuttle, and try to like not
still mostly even
Die
between
to
the
the
junglers
invades,
because
won't be
Razork
through
was the
invade.
beneficiary of the first blood, but that was Elyoya's flash.
Punish just asked for the
game.
game. So he lost the blue anyway. So he could have just given the blue. So yeah, he loses the blue either way. But at least he preserves his
I
life.
think the fact that she's
Yeah.
just been able to power
He could have
farm her
preserved
way
his
through has
life.
worked out great, right? 'Cause we had the play
Really
in
well
lane
punished by
while
Koi
we had
though.
the full clear coming through from the Kiana. She got a crab, then she started to make her way in for the kill, pick up some of that CS in
Levy tomorrow during LR vs KCB, of course. Of course. We have to after stream today, we're gonna release the Los Ratones GL game on YouTube.
They're from upset with a blade collar.
I was gonna do that yesterday, but I kinda tilted.
But they return some good firepower themselves. They've got
Genji
the wave
T1
pushing into their
game
opponents,
tilted
but
me.
Mickey and upset able to freeze it outside of tower range right now. That first Drake of the game has
Fnatic
spawned as
Rage.
of about 30 seconds ago. Nobody putting any super early attention on that one just yet. I feel like
too.
we have all these flashes down early when we have
They
these attempts
burned.
on mid laners and junglers early. The Dragons are
Despair.
naturally going to be a bit more delayed, but Razork now looking at the bottom.
Thanks T1.
Looking to see if they can get this set up,
Oh,
but
Mickey.
not able to get the pulverize on the play. It was a
Good
nice
try, I
call,
think.
especially
The wave
as
is
wave
good.
is frozen, but it
Wave
doesn't
is
really matter,
frozen.
right? You don't get the kill, you don't get the
Razork
play, but
was
Upset
looking,
still has the
Razork
wave
is
in a
looking.
perfect spot for him.
Yeah, that wave frozen exactly
Oh,
where they
Supa.
wanted. And Supa's
Oh,
walking
Supa.
right towards the pixel brush. Razork jumps in for the stun, but
Portal
buffering
out.
through the wall there with a ball slide from
Easy.
Supa means the Zeri gets
Good
away
word
very
by
easily.
Pantheon.
Ward dropped in the dragon pit there from Fnatic just to
He's gonna
keep
go
an
to
eye
his
on it,
crop.
just to make sure they're not going to try to sneak that one away after seeing Razork show
Poppy.
up down here. But instead,
No
it's the mid lane.
flash.
That's your target. Beautifully done from Elyoya and Alvaro to set it up for
Alvaro.
JoJo to knock it down. Kill number 2 for the
If only
Rise,
포비
as
먹고
Mickey
있어
has tried to
Alvaro
try to
instead.
get something back here
방금
with his
뭔가
Alistar, but he just doesn't
카시가
have
궁
the
맞췄을
chance to do
때
it.
라칸을
And
때렸으면
that's that
어땠을까?
unsealed spellbook that you were talking about, Flowers. TP taken
could've
from
W'd the
Alvaro,
Rakan and
so
stuff.
in the mid,
That would've
Poby
been
thought he
better.
was safe, but Alvaro comes in on
My
the teleport
region.
play, sets up them with his jungle, and manages to get
region.
a perfect play in that mid lane.
And here's the thing, Dagda.
Tonker
Put the ward in the
차이.
dragon pit. Yep, they know that MCOY's taking it. Nope, they have nothing to
카시가
say about it.
라이즈
because their
상대로
mid laner is
CS도
dead. He's
밀리고
just
킬
making
2
his way
개까지
back out
밀려가지고
onto the map right
망했는데.
now. And JoJo and
Guys,
Elyoya have plenty of
Cassiopeia
damage to be able
down
to
in
secure
CS,
this first objective.
like-
So that one's done. And nicely
Yeah,
on top
down
of
to
that,
kills is
if
like,
you
oh
know in
well,
the top
but
left, it's
down in
still 50
CS is also
seconds
really
until the
bad,
Grub
though.
spawn, so it's not like you're losing priority over that side of the map to secure the Drake.
And it's actually
It's really
Fnatic
bad.
who are scrambling to try and keep some semblance of control in that regard. They move Poby to bot lane because you can't actually get the Mbess out of top to catch that bottom wave. So it's Poby who has to move down there. Now you've got Upset is in the mid lane, and it means that if we end up going for this rotation, which I assume is
We're
going to
picking
happen,
Cassie to
for
win
MCOY
lane
with
into
the Zeri
Rise.
moving up towards those void grubs,
카시가
you're
라이즈
seeing the
상대로
great spot is in
라인전을
pushing top and have first access in towards those void
강력하게 할 수 있으니까 뽑는 거 아닌가요?
Upset with level 6 means we
잘
do
모르겠고.
have the ability to drop some of that aggro there with the ulti.
라이즈 상대로 한 번씩
If they
나오자.
try to engage
I
on
think
him, so
instead of
that's when you
Cassiopeia,
take a
Anivia
situation
actually
for
looks
Quick.
better.
Mickey's Alistar
Remember
only
Caps,
just taking
Anivia?
level 5 means that if we do get a grub fight, there's going to be no chance.
That
for
was
the
actually
Alistar
like
to
really
be able
good.
to
Apparently
use
I
the
saw
Unbreakable
Veigar
will really start to
Veigar
fight off with
V2.
impunity. Alvaro also pretty far
He's
away,
cooking the
but being
build.
able to have the grand entrance for this one here as
Veigar
well,
V2,
as
if
the
you doesn't know
Scuttle
who he
Crab
is,
the target for
is
Elyoya.
like an
Secure
analyst
that
slash
for the
coach
extra vision
slash
and
like
control over the top side. River,
I don't know.
Alvaro and Razork both just kinda
what
whip there,
exactly
so not a
is he.
whole
But
lot to be trading
anyways,
back and forth,
he
but
always
I've
posts
seen a
about
lot of
builds and all
bodies show
that
up
in
to
pro
this-
play.
to this potential grub fight, my friend.
Apparently
Yeah, Fnatic
he
really wanna
prepped
try and
the
break
caps.
this, but MCOY in a good spot,
Caps is
pushing
Anivia
at
builds.
top, and they're
You
gonna start
don't
up
buy
the objective.
tiers, you buy
At least get
Catalyst
one,
into
but they don't wanna
Leandre's.
contest for more.
But then you take
First grub
2
already
mana
secured
runes,
there with the smite,
Presence
and
of
now
Mind,
they're
and
gonna
Mana
wait
Flute
to play
Bound.
down.
What is going on?
Mickey's
Oh
over
my
downfield,
gosh.
better claim by
Mickey
MCOY.
absolutely
Razork wants to get away,
destroyed.
but here comes the realm warp to
Razork
seal
is dead
his fate.
too.
He'll warp straight into the grave. It's a double kill.
Oh,
for
game
the
kinda
Zeri,
boomed from
for
that, I
Supa.
think.
It's a
They wanted to
4-1
contest,
game with
but-
a 2,000 gold lead in every single grub.
Just like
is
2v4.
gonna go the way of
I mean,
MCOY.
Ambessa
This
was
early
there,
game, they are
but not really in the fight.
And the fact that
GG,
Fnatic
yeah, this one
couldn't
seems a
match
little
those
bit
lane
weird.
assignments from MCOY, came back to
Zaya
bite them.
wasn't even in
MCOY get
position
pushed
to fight
mid,
that.
JoJo's able to isolate Upset from being able to join in the fight, and in a
07.
3v4, MCOY take
But yeah, anyways, talking about the Anivia build from Caps. Okay, never mind. Striking back. Okay, super sad. Shut up! Well played, well played, well played. They do get back something, but still kind of bad.
The kill going to Razork isn't ideal. They would have liked to have given that to Oscar in and to try.
Oh,
have something, but
뭐야.
Mickey
What
got
the
too
hell is
far
Mickey
forward.
doing? He said.
Very far forward into enemy territory. The Alistar's got to be careful here. Elyoya does a lot of damage on this
Elyoya
Qiyana.
just committing.
Oscar Renan returning a little bit of fire, just trying to create an escape
Jojo's
route here
coming,
for
that's
his
why.
support. But now Oscar Renan locked down. Jojo cannot arrive in time.
Wait, hold
However,
up.
no flash available on that rise.
Mickey, Mickey's stage free.
50 HP, brother, you have got to get out of
Mickey,
here.
Mickey just running
I
around.
think, if you want to stick around, it's not going to be a good time for Mickey.
Big
It's,
inta, big
may not be
inta.
for Oscar Renan as
What
well.
is Mickey
Again, the
doing?
overextension of Mickey causing so many members of Fnatic to try and join, and now Jojo
Oh my
control over
gosh,
the wave,
Mickey Mouse.
denying Oscar Renan in the back. Like
Mickey
MKOI
X, more like
are
Mickey Mouse.
dominating this early game.
This is about as
Yeah.
much as I
And then you
think
put
could
4
ask for.
points on
You've already
W.
covered
애니비아
full
W, by
warfare.
the
You're
way.
up 1,500
어저께
gold.
캡스
One more
선수가
objective.
애니비아를
They're
했었잖아요.
also going to secure
라이즈
the
상대로.
fates in their entirety
그게
because they
실제로
secured first Drake plus those void
그
grubs.
관계자분이
Still got 2 minutes out
포스팅을
until we get the
했는데
next Drake spawning on the map, however,
어,
as
그런
Jojo
빌드를
crashes
하는
this
감
practically double
코치?
stacked wave
코치
into the
느낌.
turret here, into the
그분이
tier 1. Wants to
애니비아
get this first
W를
Drake, but a lot
4개를
of damage
넣는다고
to
하더라고요.
Oscar. But now
원래
gotta be a
2
little
선마
bit careful
다음에
here.
Q를
Public
선마하는데
Jojo taking a ton of damage
Q,
from the
Q
initial
2
Ambessa
포인트
burst.
찍은
Teleport coming
다음에
in to try to
오
save
나이스
Jojo,
플레이. Mickey is
but
not
he
trolling.
cannot stay
Mickey has it
alive
all
long
under
enough.
control,
Nice
guys.
pick up there from Fnatic.
And a much
Mickey has
needed
it all
pick
under
up for
control.
Fnatic. The fact that they'd
Sub
already
gap.
started to lose out across the board, and now Oscar Renan gets something
Support
back,
gap.
opens up that opportunity for him to be
Support
a threat
차이,
on
support
side lanes
차이.
and a big threat in those team fights.
So kinda
I think
interesting,
what
guys.
Fnatic is,
애니비아
employing
is a
to
good
look
pick
after
into
back
Rise
here is
as long as you
Mickey.
actually build
Okay,
properly.
Mickey now
You
with
also
level
take the
6
movement
on
speed
Alistar
room
has unbreakable will.
along with
Far
mana
harder
flow band
to
and
catch
presses
him
in
out of
mind.
burst
Don't
down
build
like we saw in the
tiers
fight
because
by
it's
the
gonna
Grubs.
delay
Razor
your power
jumping
spike too
in after
much.
Alvaro. Mickey
Mickey!
wants to go over the wall and follow it up, but a nice escape there from
What is my
Incoy.
guy doing?
Alvaro
There
has
was a
been so
splash.
slippy when it comes to Mickey's engages.
높을.
Time and again,
알리스타
he's been able to step away
높을이요.
from them, and it just leaves
I don't
Fnatic
even
wanting.
know.
Poby, though,
Mickey
has
is
been able to sit in the
just-
sideline at least for a little while, and
He's a little bit
get some
tweaky
of this
right now.
farm
He's a
and
bit
get into
tweaky.
position where he's relatively comfortable, but it's a long way from Fnatic scaling into this game.
He's the goat
Speaking
for
of
real.
scaling,
Yup.
just checking in on where we are
Yup,
with
yup,
itemization here, because we are seeing first items come online in a few different roles. You've got the Eclipse for Ambessa, makes her
Maybe
trading
we're gonna
patterns
see
that
more
much
Nivea this
brutal in the
tournament. I would
lane.
love to do.
Sundered Sky,
I would love to
Profane
see more
Hydra available
Nivea.
for the 2 junglers, and Rod of Ages
Into
for Jojo
Rise?
stacking up.
Not
Both
too
mid
bad.
laners stacking
So if
their
you put
tiers
4
about
points on your
2/3 of the way
W,
done
the
already,
wall
but the
is
big
actually
difference is
massive.
that Jojo has that
And it sets
rod
up for the
online
poppy stun
earlier.
as
It
well
means he's
into
gonna
the
hit 10
wall.
stacks earlier. It
뽀삐랑도
means
잘
that's gonna
어울리기
be another
때문에
point of power that Incoy
W를
could
4개를
potentially
찍는
play
게
around later on.
굉장히 히트죠.
Yeah, and it's where they
라이즈처럼
have to put it
뚜벅이는
right is having, hey, Jojo in a side lane,
벽만
we're gonna
세워둬도
try and play
벌써
off of his pressure
이게
into potential
얘가
fades, into putting down wards, and now it's
어지러질
opening up that
하거든요.
opportunity to keep pressure on both mid and bot.
페하이
Start off
쏘세요
dragging,
하이.
and, I mean, for Fnatic, they need someone to try
아무튼
and face check it, but I don't know who does.
All right, top side, neither one of these
I
top
thought it was
laners has
interesting,
their
so I was talking
teleport
about it,
available
but
to
let's
join
focus
the
on the
bot
game now.
side fight. So it is
So
just going to be a
good idea.
4v4, unless you can try to get Sion out of the lane and use the ulti, but no, the Dragon is already secured.
Bird is the
Considering
word.
Elyoya and Alvaro both have the ability
Oh
to
my
just
gosh,
exit
-1
safely
for
through the
Oscar
back of the
Rin.
mid. However, Supa dropping the lightning crash there versus Upset. Does not want to take any more of the fight, though, considering Mickey was nearby, would be able to turn that into
Boom.
an unfair fight very quickly.
Yeah, this is great start though from MKOI. 2 dragons to their name, already with a gold lead, and there just doesn't really seem to be. a way
Baby,
for
you
Fnatic
look
to
great.
break
Yo,
this.
thank you,
Even now we're so
Reginald.
far behind, it just makes
Bye.
it difficult. And in the goal difference, you can see at the bottom. of your
Okay,
screen,
I don't know
we've
about the
got gold
Pantheon
lead,
ulti.
fairly
Razor,
well throughout the
where are you
game.
going?
Razor, can you try and change that?
Yeah, he wants to try
아니,
to
라이즈,
alleviate some of that
라조크
gold lead,
선수
but the Grand
궁이
Starfall
좀-
just ends up resulting in a whole lot
He's
of
ulting.
nothing. So Pantheon ulti ending up being a whiff. That feels
Just in
so
case they
painful. The
flash out
cooldown
of his
on that
ult, you
ultimate
know.
is pretty long. You really want to get value
Pay
whenever
chatter?
you're making those plays,
Hey,
because not
hey,
only are
hey,
you not
hey.
getting the value you hoped for, now your opponents have
Oh,
2
best
minutes to
of
just sit
three
there and say,
today,
okay, we don't
draw
have to worry
show
about
after the
Pantheon. We can make
matches.
the map moves we want to make.
It does feel a bit
Yep.
bizarre to be trying to play around Poby though in this sort of regard, because one of the things I love about Pantheon and
T1's fate is going to. Oh wait,
Yeah, Mickey
Jojo.
trying to set
It
it
doesn't
up
have
for the
flash yet.
Cassiopeia, gets trapped in the room
It's gonna
prison
be up.
here.
It's up
Jojo wants to
now.
buy a little time
It's
with
up
the
now.
phase rush.
It
Elyoya's
wasn't
coming
up.
around from the side.
Oh,
Jojo wanted to use the
Jojo,
realm
you
wants to
in
get away, but he's
that.
trapped in the petrifying gaze.
Unless-
Redemption
okay,
coming
never
down,
mind.
but Jojo is already dead. Elyoya cannot arrive in time. Nicely done from Fnatic.
I mean, he didn't have flash when he got W, and then his flash was up, and then he didn't flash properly, and then he got cured.
Yeah, and at least
Kind
it's
of
going to Poby,
badly
who can
played, I
do some
think.
damage
He
in
could have
team
played it
fights.
a little bit
And again,
better.
you've got that decent setup
He could have
where
tried to flash
instead of
into
trying
his
to come in
ult
with
and
the Grand
flash while he's
Starfall, where
ulting.
you've plenty of time to try
He
and
got
run
to
away,
stall.
especially on a phase rush surprise, they actually managed to get the flank.
생각보다 근데 미키 선수가 뭔가 많이 하고 있죠. 맵에서 미키 스윙 럿.
continuing to try
kinda
to get some
ending it,
value out of
but
those Void Grubs
he's
that you
actually-
played earlier. And
he's actually doing
honestly,
something.
Ever since the Void Grub fight,
He's being more
we
active
haven't
than
really
Pantheon,
seen
that's for
a lot
sure.
out of Imkoi. They managed to secure
Jojo
the
speedrunning
dragon,
the
but they
airport.
haven't made any plays against their opponents specifically. So Fnatic
Near
have done a
airport.
good job being able to fight back a little bit, because remember, right after the Void Grub fight that Imkoi just slammed, this gold lead
Kobe
was
caught up in
2.2,
CS, that's
2.3
good.
thousand gold. So Fnatic have come back into the game almost 1.5
Kobe caught up in
Yeah,
CS.
and a lot of that has been
Hey,
them
hi,
trying to
어서오세요.
set up
Hi,
Endpoint,
hi.
trying to set up for Yoya with the vision and potential invades, and seeing if maybe they can find Razork in the jungle, and that's kind of where you're seeing that the goal or the CS numbers in the jungle look so swayed. Whereas because Poby has kind of been sitting in the sideline, despite the fact he's a kill down, still keeping within touching distance of Jojo Pyun on the opposite side, and it's more Supa who is kind of taking the lead for Mkoi when it comes to that gold.
The biggest gold lead
Look at this,
individually
look
in
at
the
this
game
Alistair,
is
look at his
Supa on that
location.
Zeri like you're talking
He's
about.
just cooking,
700
permanently
ahead of
cooking,
Upset.
guys.
The Rift Herald has
Let him
spawned, and
cook.
neither side wants to let the other one have it, but it is Fnatic first to the scene. They've got it down to about half HP already. Oscar in here.
카시 뽑았는데 라이즈 상대로 이 정도는 상황이 안 좋다. 아까는 근데 CS가 한 20개 차이 나려고 했었는데 지금은 그래도 나쁘지 않은 거 아닌가라는 생각을. Oh wait, Razork did get it. Oh, the flash W to relocate him again. Oh my gosh, he dodged the Razork played that fight pretty well, but he does go down. Elyoya gets him. Oscarin is gonna go down. Look at the Zeri just free hitting that fight. Flashing forward. Poby goes down. Upset's flashing out. I don't know, Upset looks kind of dead. Oh my gosh. No, Mickey! He's not too. Jerry is a nice champion, by the way. 제리 개사기. Oh my gosh, he's trying to get out. He's trying to get out. He's trying to get out.
But that was supposed to be the only silver lining for them, and it's
He's just
Upset
driving
who has
out.
to use it to escape. Mkoi plays that fight so
called an Uber
incredibly
home,
well,
guys.
but Razork finds Elyoya.
Pixie!
sticking around.
Oh,
a little
Elyoya
bit too
gets
long,
out.
perhaps. Dodges the
No.
Comet Spear there. Did not want to find
No,
himself
mid
hit
tower
by that
goes
one.
down
Could've been a
meanwhile.
potential execution. As he does escape
I mean,
through the invisibility
they
that
did
is
get the
Pantheon
Herald,
ulti
but the
down
Herald
again.
was used for
And
the
there's what I was
taxi.
talking about.
So
The
it's a
gold lead
complete
now, the
minus
largest it's
play.
been all game,
Yes,
up
you
to
got the
almost
Herald, but that's it.
3,500 as the
Couldn't even
Herald
get the
makes a very
towers
long
either.
walk back down the top lane, and this could be a very
Pokemon.
long journey back to the fountain.
Oh,
Although it might
Mickey
actually
going
be
in,
for
the
Mkoi,
cooking.
as Fnatic is ready
I
to
think
try to
Elyoya.
punish this
Oh my
invade.
gosh.
Alvaro first
Elyoya
to die
can't go
as
in.
Mirwin now
He doesn't have
locked
ulti
up
yet.
by the blade collar,
9,
and
8,
it looks
7.
like he's got
Counter
nowhere to
ulti's
go,
coming back in
but
6.
a gray screen does try to pop the ulti there, is interrupted
Oh,
by Mickey X,
Mirwin!
and
No
Fnatic
mana!
continue
Can't
to
get out,
chase
can he?
after the Scion. He's
Oh my
pretty
gosh, the heal
tanky,
for the
but
move speed.
surely they're able to catch up to him here. Decimating smash to try to
Boom,
make a little
boom.
bit of extra distance, but no, it's headbutt pulverize, and with a shutdown going over to
아니,
Upset.
게임이
That's
어지러지긴
exactly
한데요.
what Fnatic was hoping for.
Mkoi just tossed that gold lead out the window. The fact
I mean,
that you managed to get
super
all
fan.
those kills in the jungle,
Super
and you're gonna
fan.
get that top
Like,
tower. Plus, you're getting
Super
set
with
up
the
for
5 kills,
dragon now
Zeri.
that's about to
Oh,
spawn.
look at Mickey, he's getting
That
melted.
was halving
He's
their
getting
gold lead
melted.
just immediately off of
Oh,
Lightning
everyone
crashes to Mickey into the
dash.
target now as Razork
Oh my
immediately gives
gosh,
his
just
life
FF.
over right
I don't
next
know
to
what
it.
Fnatic is doing.
They get an amazing
Why are they even
punish.
trying to get
They
Vision in
force
there?
Mkoi into a bad spot
Mickey's
after
shooting.
Mkoi wanted to get more in their own jungle,
알리스타가
but then
뭔가
Fnatic is possessed
플레이가
by the same greed to invade the Mkoi jungle.
알리스타
They get
플레이가
caught out,
좀
and the damage is just massive.
이상한데?
Now this dragon that you're talking about,
저기까지 와드를 하러 들어가면 안 됐습니다. 미드 타워도 없고
instead is just one step closer to Mkoi, securing a very
지금
early
궁도
soul.
빠진 상태라서 무조건 교전을 할 수가 없는 상황이다. 야, 얘네 he doesn't have ulti, they don't have flashes. They don't really have the ability to contest. You know what I mean? Like they don't have a mid tower there, they don't have people there, there's only 3 people there. No ultis on Saya, Alistar. Just can't go in that deep.
Across the board, as you say, Mkoi still in a
Rice
very strong
group?
position. They're now getting access to this bottom side and starting to crack open.
What do you mean? I'm pretty sure Rice Group, like DK, would destroy these teams.
He is now in a very strong spot
BFX?
to actually be that threat in the side lane.
Diablo get a
Outwarp
pentakill.
into a lot of the fights
I don't
and
even
just
know.
cause issues
Fnatic
for
just
Fnatic
feels
on
like
sides, 'cause sure, Pobies, you can see, can eventually clear
I don't know how to
waves,
explain
but
it.
against the Rise, if you end up
They
with
do
a,
make plays,
the Kiana
but it's
coming
like
over the wall, that 1-2
they just
combo
straight
can be
kills,
so
that's it.
devastating
I
for
feel like
opponents.
everywhere around the map they're behind. You know, 4.5k behind, but kill-wise you're only 4 kills behind. But that's because they only get kills, that's it. Oh my gosh, jungle gap.
Thought he was fighting for a red buff. He was fighting for his life, and he'll lose that fight.
Sabu.
They take away the enemy jungler from the map for the next 27
페나틱 이거
seconds.
지겠는데? 오늘 뭔가 질 것 같긴 했는데 역시가 역시네요. 킬만 교환하는 거야. 그러니까 푸나틱은, 그러니까 코인은 킬을 교환하면서 계속 이득을 보고 있는데 푸나틱은 킬만 먹기? 이런 느낌. 글로벌 골드가 많이 밀리죠 지금. Why no reply XD? What do you mean? Scripted? Wait, you didn't even give me a question to reply to.
Everything on that scoreboard is a blue side gold advantage in whatever role you want to pick and choose. But it's really
replay? I was like, what? I was like, reply? I'm like, huh? I mean, I'm bad at reading the chat, but like, there's literally nothing from you that I could reply to. But replay and reply. Two different words. Yeah, I think we could have seen on the replay, but honestly, just open mid, honest. This one seems a bit over, guys. This one seems a bit over. 게임이 그냥 끝났죠, 솔직히. 게임이 끝났다. 전령에서 게임이 끝난 것 같은데? I think the hero play pretty much sealed the game. The early game Pantheon invade into dying a blue, like, Razor got completely destroyed. He's 70 CS down, by the way, to Elioya. 아니, 3렙 차이에다가 지금 CS 70개 차이 나거든요. 판테온이랑 키아나가. Level 14 and level 11, by the way. Pantheon is level 11. Kiana is level 14. He's down 64 CS.
Takes him down to about 1/3 HP. Poby slithers into the area to be able to at least save Razor's life.
어떻게 됐냐면 전령에서 제리가 풀피로 딜을 마구마구 넣고 있었고 아무도 제리를 포커싱을 못했죠.
MKOI have been finding the picks, they've been playing so well, and the last time we saw Elioya actually bring out the Kiana, he got off to a fantastic early game lead, but they couldn't
그래서 제리가 그 전령 싸움에서 한 3킬 정도 먹었나?
This time around though, he's been playing on the flanks incredibly well. He's been looking
그리고 그
great.
전에 이미 1레벨 미드가 둘 플래시 교환을 했거든요. 판테온이 그래서 미드를 가서 플래시를 사용해서 라이즈를 잡았는데 플래시 없는 라이즈를? 그 다음에 이제 판테온이 블루를 먹는 상황에서 키아나랑 라이즈랑 라칸이 바텀이랑 미드 주도권이 없어서 그래서 갱킹을 하는데 턴을 투자한 판테온이 다시 정글링을 하려고 들어갔는데 판테온이 블루를 먹고 있는 상황에서 먹으려고 하는 상황에서 이제 상대가 들어와서 죽었어요. 판테온이 플래시가 없잖아? 그래서 라칸이랑 이런 애들이 플래시 쓰면서 판테온이 죽어버렸어요. 미드에 턴 썼으면은 블루는 포기하고 상대 들어오는 거 보면 바로 그냥 빼고 주고 탑으로 가서 탑 바위게를 먹었으면 어땠을까라는 제 생각이 좀 들거든요. 그러니까 거기에서부터 이제 라이즈가 킬을 먹기 시작하면서 미드가 주도권이 뺏기고 CS가 15개씩 밀리면서 포비 선수가 타워 밑에서 힘들어하고요. 그것 때문에 근데 밀린 거가 아니라 그냥 카시가 원래 이렇게 밀리면 안 되긴 하는데 아쉬운 부분이고. Okay, let's watch what's happening. Oh wow, that's actually beautiful from Alvaro. Oh wow, everyone is just dying. Jojo is not gonna be in danger at all. This Pantheon does no damage. Another kill coming over to Super! Double kill! Oh, beautiful Alvaro. Oh my gosh. Not even Zaya can live that. Support gap! Support tight! Bro, Alvaro's recon is beautiful. What the hell?
sets up the turnaround.
supernova.
And MKOI sweeping
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
MKOI, they get themselves their clean ace. I could see the desperation. And let's take another look here.
사이온이 반피까지 까이는 것도 보기 힘들다. Yeah, I mean, it's like they're flashing onto Super, who flashes out of the Ambessa ulti, and now they don't have anything. They don't have anything to reach Super. Just like, auto-attack. Look at Alvaro Rakan, beautiful, beautiful.
And he's happy to follow through then to pick off the remaining members of Fnatic.
I tried to go on the Zeri. I mean, Kiana.
You can see there, just kind of like there's not a whole lot to react to. Just, you know, you're trying, but when you're 7,500 gold down, when you have to go with the flash Pantheon stun to try to initiate
you just throw the
fight.
Hail Mary.
Yeah, you're just trying to
I am
play for the
gonna
2%
guess.
chance because otherwise it's a 1, right?
Oh,
now
Corinne, he
yeah,
said.
I don't think this Ambess is long for this.
I think Sion just has to be like banned or picked away
That
from.
one's out of here.
I think Sion should have been picked away from Fnatic. Like they chose Rise, you immediately take them
I guess
Sion.
that might be a possibly inferable spot.
But no, they decided to pick Pantheon and Cassiopeia. Huh?
13,000 gold.
Look at this.
Plus a Dragon Soul,
Pantheon is 100
plus
CS
about
down.
24 petals advantage,
100
that's about
CS.
2,000 gold's worth of adaptive force.
지금 판테온 지금 CS 100개 차이가 넘는데? Flame Horizon in the jungle. Absolutely crazy, bro. Generational stinker by Fnatic. I don't know, hero. What happened to Fnatic? What happened?
Don't hit any of their buttons and you
진짜 푸나틱은 G2랑 항상 막 비빌 정도로 굉장히 명문 그런 팀이었는데 아 요즘 포비 선수가 가서 좀 달라지나 했지만 I mean 포비 joining Fnatic actually made them promote to the international stage at least, right? They couldn't even make it to MSI. They couldn't make it to MSI. They couldn't make it to internationals.
Yeah, I agree, Flores. I don't really think there's much here on Fnatic's side.
Fnatic looking like the worst team in this world. I mean, who's worse, Fnatic or Vivo Kings?
But it's just everything else. Is
VKS
so in
also
favor of
looks
MKOI.
really
I just
bad.
don't think you have a chance. But here we go. One more play. Can
Fnatic is
do it?
15k down.
Jojo
Jojo looks sad though. Oh, the Q flash! Boom, 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 boom. Do they even have damage? They don't even have damage to kill Jojo. Oh my. Oh my. Upset, can you try auto-attacking for once? He fucking did 0 damage! Oh, I mean, okay, I know the game's already over at this point, Fabby. What are you talking about? His auto. I know, but at least try auto-attacking a couple times before you die and then before you click backwards. Blame it on Upside, guys. Definitely not Mickey running it down, or his jungle getting giga gapped, or Poby just being invisible, or Oscarin being.
27 minutes into the game, MKOI slam game number 1.
That was sheer and
Awesome.
utter dominance from the MKOI side. I mean,
Goodbye.
Fnatic just didn't look like they showed up at all.
Yeah, it was
19.2k. It could have been a 20k. It could have been 20k if they delayed the Nexus exploding.
That was good. I like the punish there on the aggressive early
On the bright
flashes,
side, at least
but after
one
that,
EU
once
team will
MKOI
not
got
be
ahead, they
eliminated
just never really
today.
gave it up.
True.
Yeah, and I think it was again really
Good news for EU, I think,
coordination
right?
between Elioya and Alvaro getting that vision, making the play set up, and making things very difficult for Fnatic.
Best of 3, yeah, it's a best of 3. 오늘 3판 2선입니다. So all the promotion and elimination games are gonna be best of 3s.
Very good.
I don't even know, man. I don't even know. What was this? Is my mic on? Maybe it is. Yeah, okay, it's good. What was that?
Yeah, I mean,
What
to me,
happened?
this was definitely not like.
Bro, I love
completely
her
clean.
jacket.
Understood
I love her
MKOI that
jacket.
There was a couple of mistakes, a couple of moments where they overstepped and got
So
caught
shiny.
out. But generally, overall, the
Sparkly.
tempo vibes were always in favor of MKOI there.
I'm speechless. I was expecting something kind of what we've been seeing in the LEC this year, but not at all. It doesn't even, like, there was no way they could fight back. For me, it was just spectating your own game from the side of Fnatic.
Yes, we asked if they can expand on their lead. They definitely
T1도 이제부터 다 베스트 오브 3니까 기대해볼만 하다고.
Okay, game when
그래.
they went up against KT, when they went up against G2, they were able to get leads. They were struggling to be able to expand it. Sure, they made some mistakes. By the way, as you can see in front of you, yes, Jojo died early to.
아니 T1 인터뷰에서 들어보니까 어제 조합을 여러분 T1이 그냥 준비했던 조합이 2개가 있었는데 갑자기 그냥 돌진조합 하자고 얘기가 나와서 즉석에서 됐다고 하더라고요. 그게 말이 돼? 그렇게 중요한 경기를 즉석에서 갑자기 돌진조합 하자고 해서 카이사를 픽하고 뽀삐를 밴을 안 하고 사연을 주고 오리아나를 주고
Yeah, and this is what I just generally love about MKOI is that when they see an angle, when they see the
So
fight,
apparently in the
they will pull their
interviews,
support for it, and they will
T1
just pull the
coach had
trigger.
an
There is no
interview yesterday,
hesitation. That was a lesson that
and
they
the
learned
draft
in MSI. This was a lesson they learned early in LEC,
was not
and they
something
will
that
go
T1
for it.
prepared
As you can see in
into
front of
Gen
you,
G.
yes, they
Remember the
put them in
draft
their
being
marks
horrible?
5,000
Yeah.
goal, but the fact that they
Apparently, T1 had 2 drafts prepared. They have 2 comps prepared. And the draft that they drafted was a last-minute thing. Literally during Champs and League, they were like, "Hey, it's Orianna. Let's do a dive comp so we can kill Orianna." So then they decided to draft like Kaisa and all these like dive champions like Wukong Aurora. And that was not something they prepared. So and they ended up getting Sion, and then they ended up getting Poppy. They forgot to ban Poppy.
Yeah, it's insane.
How do you
And it's not
forget
as
to
if
ban
Fnatic
Poppy
didn't
when you're
try,
playing
right?
champions
Like,
that have a
Fnatic did
dive?
make the attempt, like 10 minutes, 13 minutes. Imiyaki X on like
Huh?
the Alistar hex flashing and really trying to punish Rise on sides.
Bardson
Like, they
or
were
Pike
making the
daughter?
attempts, it was just not like all for naught.
What does that even
felt like
mean,
there was a lot
bro?
of just little moments, picks, some oversteps, some encore that were punished, but it never really
What does that
translated
even mean?
anything more.
Of
Yeah,
course,
that was
Bard.
an issue, really, and it felt like, especially the setup.
Pike players are like evil. Bard players are
I want
wholesome.
to take a look at our HyperX reflex
That's all I'm gonna
replay
say.
here because maybe the international audience doesn't know that Elioya has
Yeah.
Diana, but they found
Bard
out
Giga
the
Chat.
hard way here during this
Pike
game
is
with
like
a beautiful
the
ult.
And the focus isn't really on the Herald. They
Beta.
go for the fight. It's a great Rakan ult to start things off.
When is Keria?
And this
I mean-
ult here, Ayoya gets the CC on both carries, then dips
all
over
I'm
the
gonna
wall, takes
say
out the jungler,
is go
and
look
probably
at
an upset. They can
Bard's
just awkwardly
pick rate by
leave the
Keria,
pit at
and
low
look at
HP.
Pike's pick rate by
Ayoya's on
Keria.
this
Yeah,
fight,
he has
cut them
both
off.
skins, but he
And
plays
yeah,
Bard a
upset
lot
does
more,
make the
doesn't he?
runaway, but the fight is one at this point. It's just cleaning up the kills.
That's the thing. That's what I love about Kiana. There's 2 angles to the fight, like you mentioned. The angle is you have to deal with Supa in
Pike
the
is
front.
stinky.
But then, what the hell is Kiana doing?
We
in
all
the
hate
back
Pike in
line?
here.
Elioya is so talented on these carry options.
I
and the
mean,
fact that he's able
jungle
to get
gap
the
was so
assassination,
massive
like,
to this
take attention
game.
to 3 players, he
그냥
creates
정글
so
차이가
much
하늘을
space for
찔렀다
Supa,
방금
who went
판은.
massive this game.
And I'm just going to be real. We had a lot of Kiana games in the LCK and a lot of Kiana losses, right? It is not the easiest
Mid
champion
gap!
to
What is
execute,
this?
and
You pick
Elioya
Cassiopeia
really made
to
a way.
Ryze, and
The thing I
Ryze
wanna
just
ask you guys, looking at the
absolutely
competition,
like
do
what?
you feel like there was a
Cassie
comeback
did less
potential
damage than
on the
Rakan.
side of
Rakan did
Fnatic?
9.4, but
Outside of the
I'm covering
mental
it. But
aspect, outside of what we
지금
see from
라칸이
the players
9.4,
individually.
9,400을 넣었는데 카시가 8,300?
Fnatic's draft. I think it was fine, right?
Oh.
Like, they had the damage from the
Considering you're
Cassio,
grabbing
Xayah,
CS, you're
to
building
be able to deal with
damage,
Sion.
and
I
you're
think
not
the
doing
Xayah pick was
damage.
fine in the sense
Hold
that they
on.
were dealing with a mid-range composition.
There's
with
a problem
Kiana,
here,
like
Mr.
Sion and everything,
Poby.
so they could deal with it, especially
Mr.
the
Poby,
Rakan.
Mr.
Like, I
Poby.
thought it was okay. There was some comeback potential. but
Greatest
you
of
just weren't in a
sometimes.
position to do much. Like as much as I say about
Killable
the
Demon
Cassio
Prince.
DPS, there's still so many like threats in the opposing side that she couldn't really deal much damage at all. Like she wasn't given that space like Supa was.
Razork
to
didn't
me, this was
abuse
so
Pantheon
cool about the
enough like
execution
Spear
than
did.
the draft itself.
Razork needs
All right,
lessons
moving
from
forward,
Spear.
It's do or die. It's back to the drawing board and come back with
Razork
something
needs-
ASAP or just go back to Berlin here. What do we want to see from Fnatic? We want to see something. We haven't seen anything yet so far, Edwards, and especially this last game. One last chance to prove it all.
It sucks because I think if they want to take those fights on Herald or Grubs, being willing to pull more members because MKOI are bloodthirsty.
Killable
They will
Demon
look for the
Prince.
fights. You know they will look for the fights. So at least in the early Grubs fight or
Hold
something,
up.
if you want to pull the Cassio earlier on, sure, it might be a risk. You might lose a little bit on sides, but that's something that MKOI is looking for. You need to be able to match them.
I think
They
we
look
said it
mad.
already, but
They look
proactivity, I
mad.
think you need to be one to
Mickey's
start
just
the fight,
smiling
you need to
though.
be one engaging.
Mickey's just
And it feels
smirking.
like in a lot of the other games and this one too, it
You
was
gotta
the other
love
team
Mickey
leading the
though. I
charge
think
and
he's
trying
really
to kinda
funny.
get caught up in the
He's a
mix-up.
really funny
So
player
far,
to watch.
Summoner's Rift
He just
belongs
runs
to
it. I don't know how to
MKOI.
explain. He just fucking runs it. Like sometimes he's literally the superhero, just like having the best game of his life.
Or if MKOI
But then he
will
has
block
games like
one
this,
2-0.
where you're just like, what the hell is he doing? What is he doing?
Slow. Hit run, Pant will die. Can I? Pant no flash, okay? Slow.
Yeah, look at Supa. Space gliding. 이거 제리 봐봐, 제리.
Nice stun. Slow. We win this, okay? Hit run. All of them no flash.
와,
All of them no flash.
제리 풀피 프리들 와.
I'm coming.
풀피
Look at
프리들
the
뭐냐고.
Aim for. I'll bait them. 3. I'm going to.
와. Jojo looks fun. I mean, Jojo looks like he has fun. FNC synergy is just really bad. Draft gap. Oh my gosh. Hold up.
Ready?
T1 feels bad, man. KT fans eating good nowadays. KT fans eating really good. KT 팬분들은 요즘 얼마나 행복할까 정말. How happy would KT fans be right now? 3-0? Really? Really? goddamn. T1 괜찮으려나? 일단 뭐 솔직히 저도 살짝 포기한 저는 살짝 그 마음을 내려놨습니다. 그래, 2번 연속 우승했잖아요. KT 팬은 지금을 즐겨라. 3승 0패 팀이 근데 우승한 적은 없어가지고 지켜봐야 될 듯. No expectation, no despair. Exactly. I kinda like just let it go. 우리 아직도 우승 가능하다. 일단은 문제점들이 고쳐져야 될 것 같긴 한데 지금 한 번의 기회밖에 안 남았습니다. 원코 남았고요. Do or die time for T1. 일단 오늘 이거 드로우 쇼가 진짜 중요하거든요. I think the draw show is gonna decide if T1's gonna be able to make it. It's so important today. It's super important. Perfecting even no rest even on a Sunday. That's what I'm saying, gamer. That's what I'm saying. Usually I rest on Monday. Maybe we rest tomorrow. I need to play solo queue though. I haven't played solo queue in such a long time. Thanks to Worlds. Absolute cinema. 저번에 BLG도 그렇게 시작해서 결승 갔다고. 아, 이번 BLG는 근데 진짜 큰일 났던데. Dude, have you guys seen the Chinese like reactions to BLG losing to 100? They literally drew 100 Thieves, G2, and Fnatic. They drew the easiest teams. Okay, easiest. I don't know. It was so rigged too! Like they keep drawing the easy team and they still lose. It's so weird. BLG는 정말 큰일 났죠? 푸나틱, G2, 백도둑, 북미 유럽 이렇게 했는데 1승 2패로 지금 탈락 위기에 놓였죠. 아니 솔직히 이게 배진훈이 너무 좋게 뽑혔는데도 저러면은 대놓고 뭔가 LPL 우승팀 밀어주기 아니야라고 생각할 정도로 좋았는데. I love you, Fabi. Hi. Pay chatter. Art. Is T1 playing today? No. Today has a Koi vs Fnatic. And then we have the second game, PSG vs VKS. PSG is LCP into LTA. I believe it's like PSG is a European esports team, but they are part of LCP. 빈 플레이 보면 도란보다 상태 더 안 좋아 보인다고? 아니 그 렉사이 플레이는 아니 근데 렉사이 할 때마다 다들 해롱해롱 해주시는 것 같은데요. 탑라이너들이 이상하죠? We're getting a paid chatter every day. I'm going broke over here, paying all my chatters. Like, what's going on? PSG is a football team, Fabby? They own League of Legends team though. PSG. Paris Saint-Germain. The French organization.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to World's
Their soccer team and won the European Championship this year. Yeah, I know PSG from like Messi, Neymar was playing with Mbappe. They're playing. Okay, here it is. Echo Fox, thank you for gifting 5 stars. Really appreciate it. Echo.
Resulting in almost a 20,000 gold lead by the time they won 27 minutes into the game. Fnatic are now 1 game away from elimination completely from Worlds.
Football co-stream. I actually did co-stream World Cup actually. But I couldn't show the screen obviously, but we did co-stream it.
They were clearly the 4th best
with the timer.
team in the LEC. We heard it from interviews, we heard it from players, we heard it from coaches, but
that
they
was fun.
managed to get that upset over KC with a
World Cup is like in like how many years though?
Into the Fnatic fans, but now after making it to Worlds, it would be heartbreaking for those same fans to see them lose
2026
here at the international stage.
All right, let's jump into Champ Select, powered by Omen and HyperX here for game number 2, as Fnatic has switched over to the blue side.
Thanks for the gift this up, nice.
Talia and Yunara, their opponents on Imkoi, banning out some mid-lane focus with Oriana, Azir,
Rumble
and
insta
Aurora.
lock from
First pick
Oscar
of the draft is the Rumble for Oscar.
The Rumble surprises me. Wukong has
Rumble's
been
actually
such a
like not that
strong
good right
pick
now,
in
but
the meta at the moment,
I guess when
and
there's
not
no
going
Sion.
towards that definitely feels like obviously it's getting comfort for Oscar Rinnan, but maybe not comfortable with the meta. Because now you've even got opportunities for
yeah, the reason why Rumble is not that good is because they swap on you and then you have to like your lower level, you have to play weak side. It kind of feels bad overall. That's why tank champions are more meta rather than carry
I remember
tops.
seeing that one. I remember that highlight.
Poppy 괜찮다. Poppy is not bad.
That was a pretty tough one.
Poppy's great.
Razer
Razer could play it.
Interestingly,
Mickey could
with
play
this
it.
Poppy, I wouldn't be surprised to see this locked in. It's very effective against Wukong. And remember that in the previous game, Imkoi actually banned Poppy in their first rotation. It was their second ban of the draft,
Rumble?
which is pretty unusual. So clearly they were noticing that Fnatic does like to lock the Poppy. So that one will
Poppy,
be
what are you
slammed.
cooking?
It is also a bit of a Mickey special.
Kai'Sa! Is Poppy gonna play the Anivia mid? Please. Poppy Bird.
You do, as you say, have those options.
Poppy Bird, please.
But there is upset going back towards the Kai'Sa. So this says to me what Fnatic are
Fnatic better win for my Poppy pickets. Oh, you actually had Poppy. That's crazy. You know, I had Jarvan for the most pick. It's so doomed, guys. Jarvan also has the lowest win rate.
Exactly.
A whole whoopin' 0.
Picks for Fnatic before the next round of the bans come through. It looked like Imkoi was thinking back and forth there between the Annie, which is a pretty common pairing with the Wukong, but instead they go with the Sivir, locking that one in for Supa for the powerful wave clear, the AoE, the late game carry potential.
Especially, you're already setting up for a great team by the Imkoi side.
카이사도 7연패 중이라고. 카이사 승률이 되게 안 좋죠. 카이사 승률 is also really low, by the way. I don't know why. Where's the Jinx, man? Why are you playing Kaisa?
But if I'm the Imkoi, I'm probably trying to leave counter pick here for Alvaro until I know exactly where that Poppy is going and give Alvaro a good matchup.
Yep, the Sivir here is the most played for Supa throughout the summer in LEC, so makes sense to lock that one in here in the first half.
Think the Poppy's a flex for jungle? Yeah.
Nautilus banned out.
100%.
Whenever I think of Kai'Sa pairings, Nautilus is always one of the first champions that comes to mind. Is just an incredible pairing.
Highly likely it's a support though.
Easily can be a strong lane buddy, dive buddy later on in the game. Braum now going to be banned out by the side of Fnatic. They do not want that extra defensive capability for Imkoi's squad.
Yeah, I think you're kind of in a bit of a pickle here as Mkoi on what you want to do.
Guys,
with,
my eyes are like tired.
Pick here for Jojo, because oftentimes what we see is even when Rumble just exists in the game, they're happy
too much
to take
screen.
the mid and say, hey, we don't have to think about any
PC,
of the mages that you can
phone,
bring out, but there's always the opportunity
tablet,
for Bobby to try and
constantly
flex
staring at
something
screens
like
all
the,
day.
The Yone have some sort of AD mid, which
You
then
think new
doesn't
outfit?
give you
No,
the
this
best
is the
of
outfit
times
that
here
we've
for
been
Jojo.
wearing.
So
My
with
third
all
part.
these support bans, he is just going to lock the Bard, okay? He says it doesn't
Bard!
matter. Enough to just go with
Bardo!
All right,
Alvaro Bardo!
in here for Alvaro. I love watching this
nice,
champion.
nice,
I think
nice,
it's super fun. It's one of the best
Bard.
champions in the game if you're really good at it. And
Bard,
it's
Bard,
also
Bard,
still a
Bard,
champion
Bard,
in the game if you're bad at it.
That's kind of where we've seen that mix match here. The Alvaro has won on the Bard consistently. Doesn't look the best on the Bard in those games. Can oftentimes position poorly, being points where he's in a bit of trouble. But we'll have to see as this game goes on if he's kind of right those wrongs.
Well, I forgot to post on Twitter
Ooh, and Fnatic
that I'm
fans,
streaming.
I think, are going to be worried about this one because Jarvan, so far at this tournament, I believe, is 0-9. This was a pick that I know a lot of people coming into Worlds 2025 were talking about.
0-9.
The best jungler on the patch, or at least a top jungler on the patch.
Pick him saved! Pick him saved! Let's go!
A single time.
Yeah, but EU's very good
진짜
at the 0-10
레전드네.
power spike. The only problem is it hasn't got there yet, so Fnatic might need to be
이걸
sacrificed a
픽한다고?
little bit before. But
영승
either way, I
9패인데?
like it in this draft. Because I think you've got an awful lot of follow-up that can come through with it, with the Jarvan having the setup for the Rumble, having the setup for the Chaos Storm now with the Victor, and it's much more about playing front to back rather than this all-out dive, which I think can work well. But Jojo has played this before. Is he willing to bring it up once more?
I'm not going to trust it until the
Cause it
timer
in,
runs
do
all
it,
the way
do it,
down.
do it.
This is one of those
Jojo,
picks
cause
that
it
I'll
in.
be
Okay, never mind.
That
Okay, okay.
seems much
Gallia's
more
more like it.
realistic, but no!
No! Kassadin the Bardo! I hate Kassadin on my team as Bard.
Jojo Kassadin into
아니, 잠시만.
Victor. Here,
Kassadin 이거
싫어요.
Wait, Kassadin is actually not too bad in the Jarvan, is it? 자르반 상대로 괜찮은데?
To lock him down. Kai'Sa doesn't have CC. Rumble has a slow. Jarvan has CC.
Yeah, only one is Poppy. Poppy's like the only CC into Kassadin.
But you have to stand in the thing for the entire time, and Poppy has conditional CC. Honestly, this seems like a pretty solid Kassadin angle.
And it's something that he's brought out twice now over the course of the year as well. He is 100% win rate on it, likes to take it slow, and we very much like to put in Twitch chat that level 16 to see exactly when he's going to be able to hit us. But it is a pick that obviously will lose as gracefully as possible in the early stages, but then come alive on those side lanes in those team fights later on in the game.
Exactly. Levels 1 through 5, you're kind of a melee minion. Levels 6 through 10, okay, you're a bad champion. Levels 11 through 15, you're a good champion. Level 16 plus, Riot, please balance this.
Yeah, it's the age-old Kassadin story, and again, it works.
And we gotta do the meme, guys. Isn't the Monka W point?
The opposite side. Like if I'm Kai'Sa and I'm like, cool, let me
16?
send myself in with Killer Instinct into the backline, and I'm into
Something
the
like
waiting
that?
arms of. Well, actually, I suppose, yeah, her dad. It's not exactly great.
저는 개인적으로 근데 바드 할 때 미드가 카사딘이다? 별로 안 좋아하긴 하거든요. 안 어울려서 서로. 카사딘 Bard is just such a weird comp, by the way.
For Fnatic as we head
Casa
into
win.
game number 2 of
Casa
Fnatic
win.
versus Imkoi. Summoner Spellbook for the Bard there from Alvaro, but Mickey running the Hail of Blades on the Poppy for the extra combat power in lane instead, so not going to have that same level of utility. Here's a look at the runes that Jojo is running on his Kassadin. You can see he's got the Conqueror.
So is a loser eliminated? Yes, Ulster.
To be able to find those
They're out.
amazing outplay situations.
This is a little
Bardo!
greedy,
너
though, for Jojo,
팀원
as we did a little
Bardo!
bit of trading on the
팀원
bottom
바드를 안
side.
하다니.
'Cause I would have expected him to go
Just
for
go
the
home and
inspiration
come back,
try and get
TBH,
the
but
biscuits
it's
and
too
that,
late.
especially against the Victor.
이러면 바지가 피가
who
까이고
is notorious for
시작해서
being
기분이
very strong in
나쁜걸?
lane and being able to trade effectively. For
Just
you
get a
to
free
try
lane
and
against
survive in
Victor,
this
yeah. I
early
mean, the
stage
1v1
can be a
into
little bit
Victor
of a
is
pickle,
fine,
but
TBH.
for Jojo,
But
feeling
you're not
happy
gonna have
enough to try
priority,
and
that's one
take
thing.
those, runes that will empower him
So
later
we'll have to
in
see
the
how
attack
Razork pots and how
that
Razork
ultimate
plays the
hunter
game.
to really be a mega threat when he gets to that stage.
카사딘이면은 근데 주도권이 없긴 하죠, 초반에. Victor should be able to push him in early game.
This could be a problem if Fnatic allows it to go late, but immediate flash.
Bardo dead! Oh my gosh! This is why I hate Poppy support.
At 1 minute and 45 seconds into the game, Mickey X is
This is why I hate Poppy support as Bard. 이 바드가 진짜 저게 문제라니까. Bard is a fucking balloon, by the way. If Poppy lands E on you level 1, you're dead. 뽀삐가 1레벨 벽궁을 성공을 시켰다 바드 상대로. 바드가 그냥 죽어요. Flashing doesn't matter. You have to flash the actual E.
Mickey there with the hex flash out of the brush, just seeing if maybe
2 seconds into it. Yeah, I mean that's why like I also into Pyke it's really annoying. Halo Blaze Poppy and Halo Blaze Pyke. These two champions just do too much damage with Ignite. Bard just pops. This is why you also need bone plating and oftentimes yeah, I don't really like contesting like
does give Fnatic a
lane
lot of windows
into
of
Poppy.
opportunity to be aggressive in the early stage, and that's why I like Razork's pathing here. He's going to sneak into the backline
Oh,
super.
바드 이거 정신 나갔는데? They're gonna get that. Oh my gosh, Razork. Oh my gosh, it's a double kill, isn't it? Oh, they're dead. Oh, the EQ flash protect!
Gets the second kill of the game for Fnatic. It is not
바드
even 3 minutes on
멸망.
the clock, and
Bardo
Fnatic are
dead.
1,000 gold ahead.
And when Fnatic have
Oh, they're
looked
like,
at
oh,
their
Bard is
best,
such an
it's when
OP
they can set
champion.
up
Bard is so
upset for
broken,
success.
Febby. I
It's
can't believe they're
exactly
getting
what we're seeing here,
buffed.
being able to put that resource into the
Yeah.
bottom lane.
Well, guess what?
And
You
now
can
you've got
actually
2
outplay a
kills
Bard,
already to the Fnatic
and
side.
his weakest point is his lane phase, especially when he's level 1, level 2. He's just so fucking stupid. Champ is useless, so. 근데 바드가 진짜 라인전이 너무 약해요. Imagine that was like a Leona or like a Now Star, like they're not gonna fucking die there. But you're playing Bard, you're dead.
Razork, avoiding all the vision that could potentially be set up, making his way in towards this bottom side, and Super knows he has to
Yeah,
push
bot
out this
lane is
wave,
doomed, I
or he's
think.
going to be in a
이러면
terrible
바텀은
spot.
뭐 끝났죠?
Fnatic used that to punish, and the follow on the flash from Razork was perfect there.
Nicely done, and now a death for both bottom
Jay Won
laners
incoming.
on the Imkoi side. Mickey just
J4.
passing through mid here, as is
I mean,
Alvaro.
Jojo
Alvaro
can
clearing out a
carry
little
if he
bit of
can
vision
like
as
scale,
Jojo
but
continues
see
trying to
that?
farm as
He's
many
getting
minions
bullied
as
on the
he
tower.
can. Of course, every time Alvaro gets to stop by mid, he can place down some more of those hot cocos for Jojo.
아니 이거 봐,
essentially just giving
뽀삐는
him an extra,
패시브 저거
like, weak health
먹어가지고
potion to be able to
저
have
실드
some
때문에
extra
풀피라니까
sustain,
바드가
which he is going to
때려도.
need a lot of.
Yeah, you've heard of Mojo Jojo.
Jojo,
now
wait
it's
for the
Coco
W to
Jojo.
stack, my
Coco
god.
Jojo is what he's going to need a lot of here to get to
Yes,
level 6, have a little bit more
yes,
presence in
oh
the
my
lane.
gosh.
Super gets tackled out of the way there.
We'll
Void
play
Seeker
with
doesn't
Mickey.
hit him. Mickey's going to take a little bit of damage here. Only one side of the boomerang blade connects, however, so Mickey not feeling too bad.
Yeah, again, I think you're perfectly happy for Fnatic.
The king
with the way
finally
this early
woke
game
up.
has gone. And again, you kind of get to continue this for a little
German
bit.
getting a
like,
win.
Oya wants to be level 6 before he really starts to interact with the lanes. Doesn't have great setup anywhere if he tries to interact, and Alvaro actually.
Yeah, Alvaro is going to find a level 4.
It's a
He's
portal
gonna
launch.
start waiting on him.
He doesn't have portal, he's dead! He's dead!
It is very difficult to deal with a Jarvan.
Okay,
as a
fucking
level
roll,
2
roll.
Bard.
Okay.
And
But he's
under the
dead!
turret goes Razork, back to the fountain. Goes Alvaro. Fnatic claim the feat of warfare not even 5 minutes into the game. They are 2,000 gold.
He doesn't have portal, he's just randomly going up the river when his jungle isn't even there. So he has no backup. Now Poppy's gonna dive the Sivir on the tower. So Sivir has to be super far back. Holy my fucking eyes, man. No, but like Bard is like this. Bard is like very high risk, high reward. It's a very risky champion, okay? You guys try playing Bard, you're gonna have games like this where everything fucking goes wrong at level 1. You're not even level 3 because you keep dying. You keep dying and you're losing out on wave XP. 그 바드가 사람들이 사기다라고 하는데 그런 사람들이 바드를 안 해봐서 그런 거야. 그 약점이 굉장히 큰 챔프거든요. Like, it's a very risky champion because you're a fucking big balloon and then it's very easy to die on this champion. And once you fall behind, I feel like everything goes wrong once you fall behind.
For upset,
이제 꼬이기 시작하면은 계속 꼬이는 챔프 중에 하나죠. 그래서 많이 죽어.
Obviously, again, as the game goes on, you do have a lot of threats for this Kaisa in the Wukong.
Like when I post my OPGG, people are like, Fevi, how are you dying so much on Bard? Why is your KDA so bad? I'm like, what do you mean? How are you dying so much on Bard? Like, have they never played Bard in their life? Are they just standing in the back pressing W on their teammate? Like, of course you're gonna die a fucking lot on Bard.
This bottom lane where Mickey got so aggressive with the flash at level 1 because Razork is then down there in the bottom lane, and Elioya, like you said
Maybe
earlier,
how
just
they
trying
play
to
Bard is
power
like they
farm.
just stand in the back,
Top
W
lane's
their
looking for
ADC,
devices,
but
and
that's not how you're supposed to play Bard.
Yeah, he's going to be very
It's very
happy with
easy
the
to
way
die on
things
this
are going.
champion.
The fact that now as well,
Just
you
some
can
die
end
low.
up using
My
this
bad.
push to try and reset for the
Skill issue,
the
TBH.
Void Grubs on the top side can work out well as well. You can already see Super trying to move up into that top side and prevent that push. But if I'm Fnatic, I think just rotating upside and making to continuous matching into this Sivir is going to be perfect.
Okay, let's see how close Elioya is to making a play. He is level 6. We do have the Cyclone available on the Wukong, but they're going to need to find a good angle if they want to go for anything. When you're this far down in gold, every play just becomes a little bit scary to make. Oscarinen rushing the plated steel caps up there in the top side for the extra mobility to sidestep away from those third and Tofo strikes alongside the armor to deal with Castellan in general. Of course, Mirwin wants to go with the early Negatron cloak, as pretty much any tank wants to do into the Rumble matchup. And in the jungle, Razork 1-0-1 here on this Jarvan is building towards that bruiser itemization, towards what should be Sundered Sky, of course. And then back in mid lane, Poby level 6 on the Victor. Only 6 stacks, so not stacking a whole lot here just yet, but still 500 gold lead from the farm advantage plus the kill. He's feeling great.
I do like these rotations from Fnatic though, moving upside to mid this time around and keeping Poby on the bottom side. Poby,
I mean, Bard can still win the game though. He doesn't have a cost in scaling.
So
7 out of 16! Just have to wait 9 more levels, guys. And they auto-win, right?
Looks like it's going to be a
Cost in level 16, Nexus automatically explodes.
Equalizer, of course, still on cooldown for about half of that duration right now. Exactly, the spicy hot pot combo. Very deadly.
Imagine if there was a champion like that. If the champion reaches a certain level, you just press a button and enemy team's Nexus just explodes on the spot.
Use his combo plus his smite to
That would
take
be
the
super
first
funny.
grub. Elioya wants to step in. Imkoy's
We
goal
can
here
stop the
seems to grab
Costigan, yeah.
at least one grub here. They do so with Elioya's smite, but now they're trying to get back away. Alvaro
nice!
the magical journey.
Jarvan ult is like that. You can actually take a portal over the Jarvan ulti. 자르반이 실제로 저 궁이 저럽니다. 와, Razork, you are completely destroyed.
They steal away one of the grubs.
Holding the
third
portal?
grub is still
That's what you
alive,
deserve.
And they get the kill afterwards, despite their disadvantages in the
바드한테
game
궁을
so
쓴다?
far.
바로
Impo
그냥
find a decent play
참교육해버릴
there, but
거야.
now Elioya's in some danger, trying to
use
jump
that.
back in
Wait,
on
hold on.
Oscar, but Elioya
Both junglers
sticking
dash.
around, a little bit greedy with that positioning, and Fnatic get a punish.
Yeah, Fnatic weren't accounting for their own, but here comes the
No! For the run!
Pokemon.
Pokemon.
For some immediate pain on Supa and Alvaro. Of course, they cannot get any kills on that one. Another magical journey to keep Alvaro safe as Mirwin goes all out on Poby. Does need to find some more damage here on the Cassante. Poby trying to kite this one out, but Cassante is very dangerous in these types of situations. His cooldowns are so low. He tries to dash forward with the footwork, but the stun
Mirwin just
is
stunned.
clutch, and he gets
Poby!
Holy moly, Poby! That was crazy. Able to sidestep so much of that damage from Mirwin and just outlast him until he could get this done. Really well played by the Fnatic mid laner.
Very nice stuff from Poby. I thought for sure he was dead there. You see Cassante on top of an immobile control mage that does not have reliable CC in the middle of the lane. You're thinking, all right, man,
Popstar, Poby broke his ankles.
Right? But Poby lands
Poby
that
just
gravity field
rolling circles around
exactly
him.
where he needs to land it, just at the very edge. Mirwin can't escape in time, so nicely done. And it's still about a 2,000 gold lead for Fnatic.
다들 미스 포비 어디 응원을 해야지.
On the neutral objectives.
일단은 그래도 이번 판 지면은 푸나틱 바로 그냥 탈락이라서 포비랑 푸나틱이 탈락이라서 푸나틱이 응원해야 되지 않을까.
You should be in a decent spot. Reset's starting to come through. I don't think Upset will have finished his Kraken Slayer just yet, but either way, the lack of ultimate from Oscarinen again was used to good effect, so I'm not blaming him for it, but it is going to mean that it's putting a bit of a slow on Fnatic and how they want to try and operate on the map. I think they will have to wait for that ultimate to come back up before they really do anything.
All right, Jojo, let's take a look in on this Cassidy. About to hit level 9. Still down a couple of waves in comparison to Poby's Victor. Still not Rod of Ages completed yet, so wants to get that online ASAP. of course, when you do kind of fall into this game state where you're having to play so safe because the enemy jungler's ahead, the enemy mid laner feels empowered to play aggressively, it is going to be a slower completion on that item. So time is, of course, always in your favor when you are a Kassadin, but that clock ticking forward is going to feel painful in this game for a while because of how badly the early game has started. The Drake is alive, and already
I mean, Bordeaux isn't dying anymore, that's good.
And Elyoya on the other side of the map, looking to make a play, lets you know that Imkoi just, they're not going to try to contest this. Okay, Elyoya going forward, but
Oscarin
no,
just
the
flashing
Cyclone
out.
misses. There's just no play to be found from Imkoi, so this is nothing but a win for Fnatic.
Yeah, Oscarin had to flash to get away from that Cyclone there on the top side, but that is something where Oscarin in the past has got caught out on those plays. So having that flash keeps him safe, means that Fnatic can get the Dragon. And at the moment, there's no real response, but there are several members of Imkoi here.
Okay, let's see if Imkoi can get something else done. They are bringing up Alvaro to maybe Tempered Fate the turret, but
No, they don't have wave, they can't do this.
Down the wave.
Good roam from Upset as well, knowing that if they could get some damage down, have that killer instinct to try and follow through. So keeping Imkoi out of that top side, and Oscarin stays safe.
Okay, Oscar doing a good job absorbing the pressure from Imkoi's only possible move if they weren't going to try to contest the Drake.
And the problem for
Well, the
Imkoi
Drakes
is
are going to
they
be
are
OP this
feeling that
game.
pinch of, hang on, Mirwin, he should
I mean,
be
it's
fine.
Earth
But,
Dragon
the
into
two double dragons
Hex
being
deck.
taken. You want
Bro,
that
did you
time
see
to
the
buy for
stats,
your
guys?
Sivir, your
Apparently this
Kassadin,
world's
even Mirwin to come online and
Hexic
become
Dragon
like a
is like
tank team.
26 or
But
something.
because now 2 of those dragons have been taken, you're going to be forced to fight at this next dragon. You do not want to
Most
give it across the
dragons
front.
ever.
You can see here as Fnatic just disengages yet again. from an Imkoi play. There's just nothing coming up for Imkoi here. They're trying to pop on the hunt.
Home run, yeah, home run.
The
Scuttle
poor little
crab,
Scuttle
home
Crab
run.
got knocked into the forest. He's an aquatic creature. He doesn't know what to do
Just
there.
yoinkard.
I mean, look, he's been a great tourist. Look at him. He's having a fun out time, waddling along.
He's seeing the sights,
great.
sounds, and smells of Summoner's Rift in places and ways that he never has before. And now he got beat over the head by Wukong, and he's dead.
Well,
But
that's what happens when you go to the jungle sometimes, you know?
At least he had a good trip on his way out, even if he ended up in a dangerous part of the Rift. But it's a 2,500 gold lead for Fnatic. And we had the stats up on your screen just a little bit before that potential fight broke out. Last game was great for Supa on the Zeri, but this game, since things started out so rough, so shaky in the bottom lane, it's been kind of hard to feel like you've got good ground to stand on.
But again, that has been the Fnatic game plan for not only their series against Imkoi, but a lot of the split is get Upset ahead, let him be that main carry. And again, that focus has paid dividends for them now, as Supa and Alvaro always love to play aggressive on that bottom side, but sometimes it can come back to bite them.
Here, I
So
posted,
looking
I
at EXP
posted.
right now, we
Maybe we
are
should
approaching
posting
a
again.
critical break point.
Just kidding, Border's most broken champion in the game. What is this? Poby just stunned. No flash, by the way. He's just dead, sir. Oh my gosh, never mind. He's out. Bard boss, please. 파드 버프 좀 이게 산다고?
Poby gets away and doesn't even have to flash to do it.
Just barely able to get that gravity well down, which
이게
gives him a
산다고?
chance to step away.
Can't believe
Still
this.
a bit,
He fucking lived
force
that.
for
What do you
wear on that top
mean?
side. We're going to be happy enough that he escaped with his life.
Hey, he's got buddies coming up to help him.
Guys,
wandering through
look
here.
at this
You can see
post.
by the extra terrain, it will be a top side Otacon again this game, same way that it was.
Thank
in
you,
the previous
Alvaro,
one.
making Bard
JoJo's
look
still about
balanced.
3/4 of the
Love you,
way to
pray.
level 11. Pretty big power
Thank you,
spike there
thank
for
you.
Kassadin. Obviously, every level
Thank you,
involved,
thank you.
giving you significantly better cooldown on that ability.
알바로 바드를 균형 잡힌 모습으로 만들어줘서 고마워요. 아, 감사합니다. Thank you, very 감자. 아우, 후. Thanks to people like Alvaro, Bard is not gonna get nerfed. Thank you, thank you.
Different spaces, a few different places. 14 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock as JoJo
Definitely not the most
completes his
broken
Rock of
champion in the game
Ages.
or anything like
That's
that.
a pretty slow completion on the
Toxic.
Rock, so that one's still going to take almost 25 minutes into the game, almost on Baron.
Hey, I never claimed I'm innocent, okay? I never claimed I'm not
You get
toxic.
the level later, which means that you're able to get a
We all
higher
know
level,
I'm
which is
toxic.
technically more XP when it pops.
It's a mage.
Exactly, but not ideal in the you want Kassadin with money, and the lack of money on the Kassadin is definitely going to play an issue, and especially if this Rift Tower fights goes the way of Fnatic as well, as you can see them starting
Bard
to
is
set up
not
for the objective.
balanced, he's
Again,
Bard
Imkoi, though,
balanced.
playing off
Bard
the Sivir
balanced.
push, getting access towards
Bard.
River, and there's no real play onto JoJo in that top side.
So the thing that I'm noticing,
Kosher
Mirwin
being
is
right to
walking
Rogue
up.
soon.
Neither one of the top laners have their teleport available.
It was good
to
while it
join this
lasted,
fight if
folks.
They want to stay down to the bottom
Me
lane and
both.
split push, but Imkoi is saying, all right, Mirwin, you're going to have to give up that side lane farm, that side lane EXP, and make your way up here manually instead.
No, but you don't understand. My win rate into Poppy is really low too. Poppy support, I'm pretty sure it's actually a counter to Bard because I keep having a hard time into Poppy support.
Like he was thinking about maybe
it's
moving
really
up
annoying.
towards the Herald, instead realizes he won't be able to reach the objective.
Laning
in
into it
time,
feels
so
really
just goes
bad.
back down to split push instead.
And then during team fight, if Poppy ever lands an ulti,
Mickey was charging
bonk,
the keeper's verdict there, thinking
you
about
lose a
maybe
fight.
if there's an opportunity to try to
Kinda
allow
cringe, right?
Razork to go in and steal, but they think better of it.
Bard
So it's
over
Herald over
co-streaming?
Yeah, Herald goes the way of MKOI. Can they get value out of it though is going to be the real question, because you can see in that bottom side with the lack of TP available for MKOI, you should end up, I believe, with this wave. Oh, actually, I was going to say, I think you should have been able to take it, but Jojo able to get down there quick enough on the Cassidy to keep that tower standing for the moment.
Yeah, feeling good about that. They need to get some value, like you say, out of the Herald use itself. Some freestanding turret gold could be very, very good to try to close some of this gold gap.
Especially with 3
I'm
seconds
pretty sure
now
Poppy
until
is
that
stronger
third
than all
dragon
supports other
for
than
Fnatic.
Nico
I
at
think
level
that's
1.
where maybe you can use it
I
as
mean,
an
after
aggressive Herald
nerfs,
in the
Nico
fight,
level 1
try
isn't
and
even
find
that good,
some
I think.
success there, or pull
I don't really
Fnatic
mind
to
Nico
that mid
anymore.
lane, which it looks like
Dude, I
that's what
remember
Ario's
back in
gonna
Ashe
do
support. Do you guys
in
remember
response
Ashe
to try to
support?
set
That
the
shit was
dragon.
so toxic.
Herald summoned as the
I mean,
dragon
guys,
spawns.
JoJo's
The
level
Herald,
12
they're
out of
trying to get the
16.
charge on
Everything
it.
is
Looks
fine.
like that's all you're gonna get, but now the fight is already
Bardo
broken
was
out.
just
Poby
chilling.
taking a little bit of damage
Oh,
here.
Bard broken! Bard broken! Alvaro!
Okay,
Okay, never mind. There was no Q. Oh wait, what? Bard is queuing there. Hold up, Super just died. Alvaro! Fucking roll! No! 아니, 바드가 궁을 맞췄는데 Q가 어디 있었는데? Where was his Q? Oh my gosh, absolute disaster. Fnatic hanging on their life onto the cliff with their fingernails.
Fnatic aren't done yet at Worlds 2025.
They're not done yet, guys.
Finding this fight, it looked a little dicey. I'm going to be honest, Poby not in the best of positions there, but doesn't
아니,
even
근데
burn
여기
the
포비
fight.
선수가
Just
왜
happy
Q가
thanks to Bard ult. With
Bard?
that ultimate
Oh, he
from
got
Mickey, knows
stunned.
there's no real threat coming through from the Cassidy. And instead, Fnatic turned the tide.
Why don't you just flash forward so you don't get stunned? I feel like he should just committed there.
Alongside Mickey on that top side.
뭔가
to
아쉬운데?
keep this fight rolling
You
in
can actually
Fnatic's
stun
favor.
them outside, like Bartle ends, and then you stun them before they can flash.
If
you time your Q right.
Into taking the dragon, they take the tier 1 turret mid, they take the tier 1 turret bot, they have the wave
Alvaro
shoved
is
into
inting
tier
on the
1 turret
Bartle
top.
a little
They
bit,
just
a little
doubled
bit.
their gold lead and moved a soul point off of that fight.
Just a little bit.
This makes it incredibly
Tier
difficult
3
now for
Bardo.
MKOI, because you are nowhere near the position that you need to be, either on Super or Jojo, to try and carry these fights. And now
okay.
Fnatic going to be
Have
looking
you
down
paid
the barrel
him?
of that
Hey guys,
Inferno Sword.
I'm
Position
actually
them
very
to take
poor,
this top
guys.
lane tower. So much gold has been injected into them.
I'm poor.
This game state, this
No
gold
money
lead
to pay.
is almost unplayable now for MKOI when you're looking at 18 and a half minutes into a game of League of Legends, being down 5,500, being not allowed to surrender another dragon for the rest of the game. The timer on the dragon, 4 minutes. 4 stacks on Kassadin's Rod of Ages. The Rod of Ages will
Poor
not
from
be
paying
stacked
chat.
by the time Aston spawns, and you do
Paying all
not
the
get
paid
any,
chatters.
Okay, well, we'll just give this one and fight the next one. Infernal
I mean,
Soul given over
is there a way Koi can actually come back and win? Yeah, I know the Kassadin level 16, but he's 12 right now. 카사딘 16렙 찍어도 뭔가 안 될 것 같긴 한데? 16렙 돼도 카사딘 혼자서 캐리할 수 있는 건 아니거든요. Bro, my pick games is so doomed. I don't know why I put Bard as highest win rate. Of course we're gonna have fucking Bardos running down in pro play. Just like me for real.
Yeah, and again, it's what we were talking about.
I can
Sometimes
testify
Alvaro
the
not giving
basement is
respect
very
to this
run
Bard,
down,
to the
07.
position that he has, how squishy he can be, because he does look
Okay, roll
fantastic
yo,
in some of these
Munster!
game
Thank you so much,
supports,
Munster
but the Bard
Alex!
hasn't always
Thank
been
you for
that
gifting
top
a soul.
tier that we expect from
Push
Alvaro,
it.
who's made a name for himself, honestly, as the best support that we have in the LEC right
Thank
now.
you!
But not able to perform
Thank you,
this time
player.
around, getting caught out, giving that opening then from Razork to follow
Alvaro,
up on that
auto-attack
second
before
gang.
you Q,
It
so
has
your
been
Q actually
Fnatic
connects.
steamrolling through this bottom lane.
All right, MKOI, let's see
Your
what
auto
you
attack
guys got
slows.
to defend, because
So the
Poby
slow helps you
has
connect your
used his
Q.
teleport to join up here in the top
People
side,
who
but
play
rest
Bard
of
like a poke
Fnatic
champion is
will be
playing
the
Bard
one that
wrong,
could
by
be
the way.
bait in the top
Bard is
lane.
more like a
Akon
Senna.
alive
You have to
now
auto
as we
attack with your
crest the
passive
20-minute
orders.
mark into the game, and it looks like Fnatic are ready to
바드는
just
포킹
start
챔피언이
it up.
아닙니다.
MKOI hanging out
바드 가지고
nearby.
럭스나 카르마처럼 플레이하는 사람도 있는데 그게 아니고 바드는 그 평타를 때리는 챔프라서 패시브 평타를 묻히면서 플레이해야 됩니다. Q 전에 할 수 있으면 평타를 먼저 때리는 게 좋죠. 슬로우 걸리니까. Oh no. Bardo, you're dying for the ping point. That portal is 2 centimeters wrong. That's fine. Baited! 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 Razork dead! Oh my gosh, Bard! Bardo! Bardo! Oh my gosh, where are you queuing, Bardo? That was a good ult, but every time he's queuing the wrong way. 아니 바즈공이 계속 좋은데 거기 Q를 계속 코공에 날리시면 어떡하냐고요. Bart queues the other way. What the hell? The ults are always good, but then he just doesn't connect to the Q afterwards. Pretty tragic.
The ultimate there is perfect, and Super pops his own.
The 2cm portal worked out because he actually led the Jarvan. Jarvan got baited here. Look at this amazing ulti! And then look at the bird! He Q's towards Poppy! 아니 바즈가 Q를 뽀삐한테 박으면 어떡할? If he actually Q properly, Poppy could have actually died because Poppy didn't have time to like WR and like run around like that. He would have been stunned, tanking the entire Wukong damage.
This is dire. Otacon giving them all of those flower petals. And again, I always like to bring this up
I gotta stop
because
talking.
it's something that's so
I need to
easy
stop
to
talking.
gloss over with Otacon
Let me
being
like
a
shut
new
up.
objective, with the stats being kind of invisible in terms of the overall gold lead. 33 flower petals to 12 flower petals is somewhere between 1.5 and 2,000 golds worth of adaptive force for free. That's on top of a 5,000 gold lead, and it's 60 seconds until the final dragon spawns if Fnatic gets it. That's your Infernal Soul. That's your massive power spike again. Jojo,
Tunnel vision on Poppy?
on the Kassadin,
I mean that ult was
still has to
amazing.
tick
아
forward
궁은 진짜 잘 사용하시는데
more
근데
times, and you can see here,
궁 다음에 Q가 연계가 안 돼서 그렇지.
0 and 9, Jarvan.
I mean there is hope, guys.
2025.
Someone
This
is gonna
it
zero.
just might be Jarvan's first win.
J1 please. Right now J09, J19 please.
And it has been this kind of Kai'Sa plus dive combo that Fnatic have been.
I kind of want to see the
zero
0-10 though, but if it's 0-10, Fnatic is gonna lose. Fnatic loses here, they're out. Eliminated. They're going home.
Okay,
Oh shit! Oh, not bad, not bad, not bad. Oh, Elioya flashes out. He lives. Oh my gosh, upset going on. Super 10 HP. Oh, he lives for now. Razor. Oh, Razor lives. Not enough damage. Why do they keep fighting with Kassadin? Why do they keep fighting with Kassadin? Level 14, by the way. Kassadin 14렙인데 왜 싸우는 거야? Just farm, just farm, just farm. Why are you contesting the dragon? Oh, Dragon Soul. Just get the Dragon Soul. Try to contest the Yellow Dragon. You know what I mean? I mean, you're losing the Dragon Soul anyways, but you're giving them an extra like 1500 gold instead by contesting the Dragon Soul and giving them their lives.
Yeah, if that isn't a MasterCard priceless moment right there, I don't know
For
what
real?
it is with the soul and everything taken.
14 out of 16, but it's like
this feels
Kassadin so far behind.
so night and day from game number 1.
아니 근데 솔직히 말해서 바즈 픽하고 카사딘 픽한 거 너무 괘씸하긴 했어. 인정. I mean, like, MCOR is actually trolling. They pick the Bard is fine, but then you pick Kassadin afterwards. You're trolling, right? Bard's portal keeps being so bad, by the way. That portal had to be longer, and then you don't have to flash. 바드 관문 크기를 보면은 근데 바드의 숙련도가 보이거든요. 계속 바드 관문이 굉장히 안 좋은 게 보이죠. 굉장히 짧아요, 계속. Bard portal keeps being so short. Like, the length of the portal for the Bardo shows you how good they are. So people, there's a propaganda going around where length doesn't matter, but length actually does matter.
And now Baron is just 45 seconds away with Fnatic commanding a 10k lead and an Infernal Soul.
But where the hell does this leave us if we can get to a game number 3 for Fnatic?
Huh?
Game 1 looked dire. It was MCOI you were playing through this engine of Oyoye and Alvaro, finding the success they need.
No, like the length of the portal. What do you mean? No.
Game number 2.
I'm talking about the
A
portal.
little bit of greed for MCOI with their draft.
Freaking
Fnatic have been able to punish and now find themselves just moments
No, but for
away
real though.
from taking down MCOI in
Like
game number
these
2.
board portals have been quite bad,
Big
I
thing
think.
I will point your attention towards.
바드 관문이 너무 짧아요. Portal length is greater than the portal.
He needs 5% more
Freaking
EXP
light.
and he will hit
Oh,
level
no.
16. A level 16 Kassadin might be
Wholesome
the only
streamer, she
chance
said.
for MCOI to try to
I'm
come back into
as
this game.
wholesome as you
There
can,
it
guys.
is. Jojo Pune level
Hold up.
16, but the Baron is already
Just kidding.
down to half HP, and
I think
Fnatic
Baron's
still
just-
commands a
Baron's
9,000
gone.
lead with an Infernal Soul. MCOI on the
Oh
approach.
my
Timber Fate
gosh,
doesn't hit anyone.
Alvaro
Baron
in
2,000
thing.
HP,
Oh
it's already
my
gonna
god,
get
he's
secured by Fnatic.
he's
Miro
ulting
will
the
try to
air,
escape now.
and look at the
Razzle's
portals
still
2
pushing
centimeters
forward.
again.
Kobe's also got
It could
a
be better
stasis. Keep your
longer,
eyes
I
on
guess.
that armband.
I guess 2cm portal. Oh no. Razor just ending it, making the game fun for him. 와, 뽀삐가 이를 박아버렸고요. 뽀삐 이온더 잘못. Small portals. Like if it was longer towards mid lane, the bird would have traveled faster out. No? He could have kept going down actually. Doesn't have to. I mean that's GG again. Bro, Costra's level 6 too, but the game ended. Costra's 16레벨인데 게임이 끝났잖아. Like imagine you're not 11.6k gold behind when Costra is 16. You could have actually won the game though. Koi's trying to make things interesting, guys. Don't worry.
Alvaro's back alive, but it's a level 10 Bard. He
level 10 Bard. Yes, or please auto attack with the passive. Thank God. Okay, they're doing it. Hold up.
Jojo wants upset, but upset's having none of it. Imkoi, they couldn't scale in time. Fnatic ran the game from minute number 1, and even faster than they lost the first one. They'll win the second one. We're going to game 3.
Okay, chat.
It's a Fnatic
okay, chat.
for a reason.
Is this the worst bar game of the tournament? Yes or no in the chat. I think it's either this one or Taki's bar. Taki's bar was also kind of bad.
Elimination for one of these
Taki Alvaro doing a fucking competition.
Showing that they are not ready to go home yet.
Who's bored
We
is
have
worse.
had 2 incredibly one-sided games.
이번 대회 최악의 바드였다 이번 판. 최악의 바드판이 나와버렸고요. 바드가 생각보다 그러니까 어려운 챔프라니까. 챔프가.
I want to say I'm happy that Fnatic finally arrived at one.
Jarvan first win.
Took them ages, but
Jarvan finally won the League of Legends game. Holy.
First win on Jarvan, first win for Fnatic. They just needed that skins buff.
True. Somehow the looping logic of picking the worst win rate champions gives you the greatest.
카이사가 근데 그러면은 1승 9패야? 카이사's 1 win 9 losses then. 검거 완료. 범인은 바드라고? 일단은 바텀에서 바드가 많이 죽으면 안 되긴 했습니다. 미드가 카사딘이라서 애초에 근데 게임이 어렵죠. Mid is Costa딘, so game's already hard. Bot lane losing too hard was really bad. 7연패 카이사를 이겨낸 자르반.
Razor hits a flash follow gang to lead Fnatic and J4 to their first win here at Worlds, right in the first minutes of the game.
Oh, beautiful! Really nice seeing it again. Huge. Imagine the Bard actually stalled the Jarvan into the wall. 자르반은 이렇게 했는데 타워 탱킹 할 때 여기에서 Q를 이 방향으로 쓰지 말고 이쪽 방향으로 썼으면은 살짝 걸쳐가지고 벽에 딱 스톤이 되면서 타워 탱킹 딱 임도를 좀 하겠습니다.
You definitely wanted to be able to see it, and we got it this game.
Yeah, you know, Mickey took Halo Blades and Ignite on the Poppy, like he wanted that early aggression, and it's something we've been criticizing Fnatic for not being proactive enough, for not being aggressive enough.
Hold
and
up.
I feel like maybe MCoy
Stop
picking
being
the
freaky
captain
chat.
is like a call out. Like we're gonna pick a champion, but we're not proactive.
Huh?
We'll just hit level 16 and you lose the game. And Fnatic said bet.
From the first place, they just kept on going, and it was Razork every time being at the initiative of this. We talked about Kiana on game 1, Razork on game 2. Is that just a jungle diff?
Oh, looking like it. It's kind of looking like it. Even just here, being able to catch out Alvaro with no tunnel and just being able to catch him in the banana bush. So this is just nice to be able to see Fnatic not only get the early kills, follow it through early. Yes, at times you were expecting them to be on sides. They knew that MCoy wanted to be able to take these fights even from a deficit, and they challenged them.
And this fight as well, using the Cataclysm to get the flash there.
Like even the Bard portal, like why is it so short? Why didn't they make a longer one on the tower? 바드 관문이 왜 이렇게 짧아 근데?
It's crazy. This is the same team that we saw get demolished in game 1.
I mean the portals are just really short at all times, bro.
Game 1 and game 2, but
and the Q there! It should have been towards the wall, no? Why is it queuing the other direction? And the portal here again! No, I'm not even joking. I need to make a YouTube video about this. Analyzing every single bad play from Bard.
Especially with champions that haven't found
the worst Bard
yeah, a lot of it, I think it does help to your point.
The worst Bard? Worlds 2025?
Mid lane has push. Top lane has push
compared to the best bards.
So they did have 3
LeBron's bard, G2 support. His bard was the best. No offense to Carrio.
Based off that draft, and you're like, okay, we must
this tournament only
push for advantages, and they did.
A whole whooping sample size of 1, by the way.
Throughout his entire career, he's never going to get criticized to being sleepy in the early
Poppy
game.
So much value, yeah.
Push for you.
I think Poppy must be the most broken support in the meta right now.
Rallied around it. I didn't want them to, like, you know, be disoriented, like maybe Rumble be on sides or something. No, they recognized the team fights were happening through mid, like the last replay, and they were together for that one. So they were sacking waves for it.
Yeah, and LEC, the first region to get a win with Jarvan, which is pretty good. Also, the first region to lose to Jarvan.
I didn't think that this first Jarvan win would come from Fnatic. From every team, honestly, they're not the ones that I believed in here, but they make it happen. They save the day and they save this series here as well. Now, Elioya was telling us it is going to be about that jungle matchup. It is going to be about me versus Razork.
Poby 24.5, 20.9 for Kai'Sa.
For the past couple years, you know this better than anyone, Lore. Like, these two junglers, one of the best early game junglers, mechanically skilled junglers. Even when Elioya is talking about it in that interview earlier on today with G-Sun, that he does think it's going to be about those two, it's not ego, it's just true. It's just the reality. So maybe you should be looking to build a draft around it, but I think MKOI realized that you just can't build something like this and expect that, you know, that Razork won't just punch you in the mouth.
And now everything is on the line. One last game to prove it all. For both of those teams, we see MKOI backstage sipping coffee, good. Get that energy, get everything you need, Alvaro, to make this one work, because it is gonna come down to this.
Pop is the most OP champion in this world.
Game to save the world's run. What are we looking at here?
I think things like the Kassadin didn't really make as much sense to me. I think you want to be proactive, strong mid jungles, give your junglers the tools. I think like the mid jungle support combo we saw in game 1 for MKOI really worked. I think just play like it's your last game potentially at Worlds and be active. Try and make
it's the most OP flex.
Yes, and
that's
I
for
know
sure.
There's a lot of negativity right now.
It is
Fnatic,
the most OP flex
fans,
pick.
From everybody out there, just know they randomly turn it up. Like K-Corp knows that more than anybody, so don't sleep on them.
Orianna exists, Orianna is definitely the most OP.
So just following up your point.
Do you think the momentum has shifted
Orianna
here?
is
Because we were thinking that MKOI had the upper hand. They were favored in this matchup, given what we haven't seen from Fnatic. They wake up here. Is Fnatic taking the series?
Are you willing to make that take?
I'm not willing to make that take yet.
I'm not willing to make that take, Lore.
I'm making that take.
Oh,
I think they could do it.
I
think they could do it. Yeah, that's fine. I have the flag in front of me.
Okay, it's the aura.
Let's see what happens here.
Okay, I actually don't know who's gonna win, but that was such a it's such a BM draft coming from Koi. You know what I mean? 아니 조합이 근데 코이가 너무 얕봤는데 Fnatic을. They looked down too much on Fnatic, like picking Bard and then last picking Kassadin is crazy. I really wonder what Alvaro's win rate on Bard is professionally. Is there a way to actually check?
Yeah, we can kill this guy too. Guys, I can dive here, I can dive too. Attack tower, attack tower. I keep tanking. I'm out now. I can kill. Nice, boys. Fuck them up.
Fuck them up.
The greatest players in the world are here.
They can just burn this one down. Oh my god, forward by 9!
You are going to see them like you've never seen them before.
It will as the Arcane Storm doing so much work in Genji!
이거는 근데 진짜
누굴 만나도 이길 수 있다는 자신감 정도로만 생각하고 있습니다.
어떻게 될지 모르겠는데요. I actually don't know what's gonna happen now. I think Fnatic can actually pull off a win now. Final and third game we have to see. Also, carry on Elytros, Busio, and Bard. No, Labrov's Bard. I'm telling you, Labrov had the best Bard of the fucking tournament. No joke. Doesn't even come close, by the way. He was 4-0 before this game at feviknight? Really? That's crazy. That is crazy.
Alright guys, I just landed in China. Let's go. Play the local way. Pay your way.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen the Great Wall at night?
Bard. 54% win rate. Wait, hold up. Is this tournament? How do I search for pro player? Like it only shows Keria. Look at Keria's win rate. 74.3%. 아니 캐리아 선수 바드 승률 레전드네. Dude, so nice to see Afromu up here. Afromu, the OG Bard player, played Bard before Bard was meta. Remove the space? What space? Bro, you can't post links because you're not subscribed, idiot. So your link was actually needed. Afro, yeah, Afro was the gold bard. The OG bards. I think for the third game we're gonna definitely be seeing Xin Zhao. Do you think Xin Zhao's gonna be banned? Type the player name in the top search bar. Okay, sounds like a great idea. Alvaro. Wait, he's 15 and 14 though. Oh, that's overall? We have to look at his Bard. 100% win rate, Bard, but he only played 2 games. Champion all? No, look at his Bards. 2-0. Hold up. Hold up. 2-1 now. It's only looking at season 15. But he only had 4 games on it. And he only played 2 games this season. So he doesn't play Bard. Only having 2 games of Bard this season means you don't play Bard. 바드를 근데 커리어 상으로 4판밖에 안 하고 이번 시즌 2판밖에 안 했다? 그냥 바드를 안 하는 거예요, 그러면. You don't actually play Bard because this season Bard is like so broken, no? Kinda crazy you only played 2 games. You only have season 15 selected? Yeah, exactly. So even if I look at all, he only has 4 games overall in his whole career. So win rate doesn't even fucking matter. If you have only 4 games, when Bard has been meta for multiple years now, that means you just don't play the champion. Look at this. Most played is like Rel, Rakan, Alistar, Braum, Nautilus. Like he doesn't play Bard. He's not a Bard player. He looked like he was autofill playing first time Bard. That's why I'm asking. I really wanted to look it up, and so I am correct. He doesn't play Bard. 바드를 하는 사람이 역시 아니구만요. 그러니까 진짜 커리어상으로 4판밖에 안 하고 이번 시즌 2판밖에 안 한 거는 진짜 바드를 안 하는 사람이거든. I mean, let's look at his account. He probably doesn't have many Bard games either. 모스가 렐, 노틸, 라칸, 알리스타, 니코, 앨리스? Bard is 7th most played. He has a 51% win rate in solo queue against noobs.
And Imkoi slammed the first game with nearly a 20,000 gold lead in 27 minutes of gameplay. But in game number 2, Fnatic took control before 2 minutes and never
There it is, we're loading back in.
Achieving an even faster
I mean, it happens. Not everyone is good at Bard. That's just how it is. You can go ask Crisp about it.
At Worlds 2025 as we hop into
Not every pro can be good at every champion, guys. Remember, they are human. They're not robots. They have preferences and they have like different amount of games on each champion. Obviously, if you have 2k games on Alistar, your Alistar is gonna be way cleaner if you only have 2 games on Bard.
But now we'll have to see what that first pick is going
Don't
to be.
diss him, Crisp is doing the drawer later. No, I'm sorry, Crisp, your Bard is the best in the world, even better than Carrier. I'm sorry.
Again, one of those JoJo Pion specials, good in team fights, good in side
Apologies.
It's gonna be a Fnatic now to try and disrupt that.
Exactly. Talia
Is it too late?
with Rise there for most picked by JoJo throughout LEC summer. 5 picks.
Chris is gonna draw. Oh my god, Baolan trolled us. Baolan trolled us. JJ trolled us. We'll see if Crisp is gonna troll us too.
Because last time around it was Mickey's Poppy.
I'm sending that to Carrier. Oh, Jasmine, please no.
played so
Please
aggressively
no.
on it. He absolutely gapped Alvaro in
Azir
support on team number
open!
2, and we want to see
Oh my
what they
gosh.
can get for playmakers this time around.
Their
They're going
Wukong
with the Azir for the mid lane,
has
the
been
answer into
placed,
the Talia
but Xin Zhao's open.
alongside
They're not
Ezreal
picking
for
Xin
upside.
Zhao.
Yeah, and the Ezreal hasn't worked out too well for Fnatic this time around
Yeah.
in the tournament, but
Azir은
there is no sign
근데-
that Mega Tank available on the opposite side thus far, unless Miro wants to go back towards
excuse
the
me.
Ornn. But
Hi,
now,
chat,
going to
he's
immediately
hot.
go over towards what has been the other go-to pick in the jungle with the Xin Zhao. Razor could actually end up opening up with the Trundle in response here if he really wanted to.
Right, we always look at Trundle as one of those picks that feels really good about Xin Zhao. So much of Xin Zhao's power budget as a champion is target access. He has the ability to threaten carries in the back line. Trundle's target access is much more limited, but if you're standing there fighting him in melee range, he's very, very powerful. So it looks like we'll get the... wait, not locked in just quite yet. I'm not going to get ahead of myself here. Okay, Braum picked up for Imkoi for their support.
Yeah, I would double down on the Trundle pick now, because Braum doesn't give you the engage tools that you really want. Xin Zhao, not
이제
gonna
나빠
be
보이지 않다고?
great
근데
into things
이제가
like the
신짜오
Ezreal and
브라움이면
Azir
좀
for trying to set
빡세지
up those
않나?
fights. So
브라움이
you imagine Mirwin
이
has to go for
들고
something
이제
that's going to be
딜이
a bit
계속 안
tankier, a
들어가거든.
bit more engage, and that's why it's going to work fantastically here
신짜오도
for
궁도
that
있고.
Trundle pick.
Well, it looks like they're thinking
그래도
what
이제가
you're
근데
thinking,
메인 딜러
my
역할은
friend.
또
I'm not
아닌데
gonna call it
아지르가
until they lock it in,
나와버리니까
but
I mean
I
Azir is the
wholeheartedly
main
agree.
damage I
It
think.
seems like it's a good
아지르가
jungle matchup. It
이즈
seems like it's a
딜을
good
좀
comp
충족해주는
matchup,
느낌?
and it seems like it's Trundle on
I mean,
pick 3 here for Fnatic.
Ezreal's
Now,
not so
what do we
bad
wanna
when you
see
have
banned
such
in
a
the second?
heavy damage dealer in
If
the mid
I'm
lane called Azir.
Boy, I'm probably looking at
Poby
actually
Azir,
banning things like the
greatest
Ornn
of
now,
sometimes,
because if
some
Elspeth
roads
ends up
lead to
getting a
Poby.
frontline tank for this squad and Fnatic,
Yes.
it feels a bit lights out. It's
Poby can carry
incredibly
100%.
potent what they're bringing to the table. Whereas when I look
네
at
맞아
Fnatic,
아지르랑 같이
I'm
있으니까 진짜
kind of
충분히 뽑을 수
unsure
있어.
what way
정말.
MKOI want to take the remainder of their draft. There's still a lot of AD carries that can be picked up here, and that looks like it's going to be the focus. And Mirwin, the specialty
Look at the
that this guy
Tristana
has
ban for
is that
super.
flexibility in his top lane champion pool.
Lucian
Maybe
ban
if you wanna
incoming
try and
as
limit
well.
that, something like the
Lucian
Rek'Sai,
밴도 해야 될 것
if you
같은데?
are going to
저런
go for a
조합이면.
tank in the next rotation.
Okay, let's see here. What's it going to be, Imkoi? Do we want to try to target those tanks? No, instead, going to look towards that Yorick. They don't want to deal with the powerful split pushing pressure, and I can understand that, considering you've got Ezreal and Azir, who should be able to just like group up mid, clear
If
out
bar
some
player
waves,
isn't
deal with
clean,
that.
it-
That
MF
could be
support
pretty
dunks.
facilitatory for a side
I
laner
mean,
to just wreak some havoc,
that's
so
the
they
thing.
wanna
Like
take him off
Bart
the
can
table.
literally just press W, and I think that lane is fine.
It is kind of taking away those picks that have that safety.
Because I can just portal in with my jungler and MF just dies every time. She has to push the wave, she can't be pulling the wave either. Because then we can also dive her.
Again for what I think could be an Ornn rotation here for Oscar Rinnan if they really want to.
But yeah,
I
if
like this
jungle just
combo ban
AFK
here
and
because when
allows
you're
that lane to
banning out
happen, then
Tristana,
yeah,
when you're
maybe.
banning out Caitlyn, when you're banning out these long-range AD carries, it's telling me that
I'm
you're
surprised
kind of thinking,
Caitlyn
okay,
is
well,
banned,
if we
not
force you
Lucian.
onto something shorter range, we can play Ezreal Karma and just
루션보다는
terrorize
캡틀
the
브라움을 더
lane. So
무서워하는
Imkoi's got that
캡틀이 근데
read.
1티어
They're going to ban the
원딜이었는데
Karma out. Looks like
최근에는 또
instead,
카이사랑
Fnatic
이런
are
애들이
gonna
나오기
think about their
시작했죠.
support
Like
here. I
we
feel
saw a lot of
this makes
Caitlyn like
of
day
sense
1
here.
and day
On red
2.
side, you wanna
It was
get
really
some kind of
broken, like
valuable
knocked down
counter pick
Caitlyn, right?
here for
And
your
now
fifth
we're
pick.
seeing a
So
lot
just
of
locking the
Kai'Sas,
Rel
we're seeing a
alongside
lot
the
of
Ezreal for
Zayas.
the bottom lane, knowing the support matchup already.
So it's not going to be great in lane.
Oh
but we'll
my
be nice as it
gosh.
goes, and that was immediately locked in.
Bane!
Bane, I'm just
It's a Bane!
Okay,
Immediately
so
locked
I'm
in
just checking
Bane!
this really quick to make sure I see
Oh
no
my gosh.
Banes
That is crazy, but it's
okay, never
actually
mind.
crazy
There's a
good.
Bane, but it's
Bane이
only
근데
for
캐리할 수
upset.
있을 것
This is
같은데.
Bane for Supa. This is Supa's first
No, but
Bane
Vayne is
of summer.
actually
I
really
don't
good
actually
pick,
have the
no?
stats pulled up for the rest
I
of the
really
year.
wanted to
I
see
don't know
more
if
Vayne
he
in
went-
pro play, and finally we're seeing
It
some.
was not a thing.
Holy
First
moly.
Vayne for Supa of 2025 here in their elimination game for Imkoi.
And I love this rotation from MKOI because we were talking about the Ornn is a little bit tough to play for Fnatic into the Braum, but I think it's still incredibly strong just for providing that team fight and setup that you want. But now MKOI, they're the ones that have turned around and said, right, we're going to play this strong front to back, and there's not really that like ease of lockdown for
Echo
the
Fox
Vayne.
is forgetting
Sure,
us
Rel
up
could
to Ray,
try,
really
but
push out
apart
Echo
from that,
Fox.
this
Heart in the
Vayne
heart.
essentially gets to run
Oh,
through
yeah.
these team fights, and up
Another
against
gift
an
assault.
Ezreal should have a
Giga Chan.
relatively easy lane.
Okay.
I mean, this is
I'm excited
amazing.
For this. I have not
This is amazing.
seen a Vayne game in a little while, my friend. Like this
Vayne이
is going to be
지는
exciting.
각이 나오려면은
Obviously, Jax can be a little bit of a problem with the counter strike, being able to dodge away from the auto attack.
아무래도 초반
But
웨이브
Autopilot
클리어가
Vayne
굉장히 안
could be
좋은
such
점.
a menace
Vayne's wave
without
clear is
adequate
really
hard CC
bad,
to
right,
lock her
early
down.
game.
So yes,
And
Jax
then
has counter
Ezreal
strike.
actually
Ezreal
has
nothing to lock her down.
enough
Trundle can throw out a
damage to
pillar,
shut
but
him
again,
down.
when you're you're in final hour,
shut her down. So we're gonna have to see. Azir's gonna also have priority in the early game.
If Azir doesn't catch Vayne in the shuffle, he's not CCing her.
And it's also you're trying to
exactly what the caster
to get the
says.
Vayne
There
across
isn't
to
enough
Leon
point and
Rebel
clicks
Dirt,
on
across
FNC's
Braum,
comp
across
to
Ornn,
lock down the Vayne though.
across Zinzao. It's like,
근데
that's
베인이
a
딱
lot
그
of
궁을
CC
키고
that's
한타
on the
중에서
opposite
난리를
side, trying to
피우는데
prevent you from
프나틱이
doing just
애매합니다.
that. I
베인을
love this pick from
CC로
Supa,
잡아 넣을 수
and
있는
I'm so
조합이
excited to see
아니거든요.
now if it can pop off.
Like there's a Trundle. Trundle doesn't really do much at all. And Jax gets kited very easily. Rel's gonna have a really hard time to shut down Vayne as well. 렐이 진짜 스킬이 살짝 느리거든요. 그래서 그런 것도 생각하면은 베인이 막 사라지고 구르고 막 궁키고 막 카이팅하기 시작하죠.
Taking a look at the runes, double summoner spellbook once again.
If I'm MCOY though, and there is someone that I want to put that responsibility on, it is
Bane.
Supa. This guy has consistently been that top performer for
Supa.
MCOY. He has looked absolutely spectacular. Memed a little bit when he first entered the league, but now has really risen
I'm super
to
excited
be
for this.
the carry that you want on your squad. And now with the Vayne, has an opportunity to push MCOY deeper into the tournament, but it is up against Fnatic. And they'll be doing everything they can to try and shut down this bottom lane and make sure this Vayne never gets going.
Okay, I just double-checked to make sure there were absolutely no games in 2025 of Vayne. It's not that I didn't
There's
believe you,
Vayne
it's that I had to make sure that every time
in the
I
whole
said first time
world.
Vayne 2025, I was not lying. Because this
No, we
seems
have a
like
Vayne
hell of a
though.
way to say this
BFX
is what we're
Diablo
putting our
played
faith
Vayne
in.
in
This is
playoffs. You
how
guys remember
we're keeping
that?
our world's
플레이오프에서
dreams alive
BFX
for
디아블
MCOY.
선수가
Remember that in
베인을
the previous
했었는데
game, it was Mickey and Upset getting first blood before 2
maybe in
minutes. So
LEC.
this time around, Supa and Alvaro have got
But it was actually played in LCK playoffs.
You can see though,
Diablo lost that game by the way. They should have won. They actually almost won that. 그 판은 근데 베인이 지긴 했는데 베인이 지면 안 되는 판이었습니다. 그때 디아블 선수 베인이 마지막에 한타 이긴 다음에 미드 억지로 푸시하고 끝내려고 하다가 게임이 역으로 끝났죠. They tried to like hard shove after a fight, and they actually lost the game from that. Like they try to like force end the game. But if they backed out and tried to go for another fight, they would have 100% won. 100%. Hi, Feviyos hi. Hey, chatter again. I remember Vayne, Diablo Vayne, yeah. Maybe the caster's only looking at the MSI stats. Like international stats. Vayne is not a good pick. Vayne's not that bad. Oh wow, oh. Ezreal full HP though, Upset, nice damage onto. Like your support is getting hit, then it's your opportunity to do a lot of damage.
So they want to try and punish
Beginner knowledge, but
bottom side of the map. Alvaro gonna look for the ward.
그게 서폿이 맞으면은 오 Mickey going ham, but Alvaro does have W. I guess he didn't have his W.
Remember that he has the
Oh, this
Winter's
Vayne's
Bite,
actually
he
very
has the
aggro.
Unbreakable, but since Stand Behind Me wasn't available,
Oof,
that means that he has
little
to
tempo
commit the
proc.
flash since he can't jump to
Vayne
safety towards
좋은데?
Supa.
Vayne's actually shoving in the Ezreal too. That's actually
I
crazy.
think they want to try and look for an evade here and follow up on it. Oyoya though, second guessing himself.
FNC is so tilted? I don't even know, man. Upset's running out of mana here as well. So Vayne doesn't have HP, but
Yeah, both mid
I
laners
don't know.
taking
Can
a
Ezreal look?
very early first back plus first teleport. I mean, it's only a tier purchase for JoJo.
Where are the
plus
malls
potions.
when you
It's
need
only
them?
a dagger purchase plus potions on the other side for Poby. So generally earlier than they would like to make that first
What do you
recall.
mean?
As
I
Elyoya's
do
gonna
have malls.
control over the bottom
Cards
side
here.
river, control over the Scuttle Crab, and it looks like we're going to see a recall here from Supa go back and make his first purchase as well.
I'm curious what Razork wants to do in this sort of situation though.
대치 상황에서는 베인이 할 게 없다.
Should be able to reset first and come back.
그러긴 하죠. 근데 이니시가 부족한 건 아니죠. 오른이랑 브라움이 같은 팀이라서 오른 궁을 브라움이 막는 그런 상황도 아니고.
And this is great from
오른
JoJo.
궁으로 그냥 이니시 걸면 되는 거고.
We don't see the Trundle on the top side. He could be anywhere.
Okay, you can see on your
I'm having
screen
lunch
right
and
now,
dinner,
that
whatever you call the
last
5 p.m.
game.
meal.
We've got some game 1 versus game 2. This is the games that
I
each
ate
team
as well, like,
respectively
really late.
won. It was Fnatic getting first blood in both
Lunch
of them,
at
but now
3
we've got the
p.m.
junglers showing up down
Oh,
here on the
Alvaro has no
bottom
flash,
side.
he might be
Alvaro
dead.
trying to get away, but Wynn becomes lightning.
Just kidding, not enough damage! Oh my gosh. Look at this damage on Razork. Razork's gonna die. Oh, but Upset's gonna get him too. Oh, he's in here! 5 stuck Ezreal! Ying forward! Vayne doesn't even have a chance.
Mirwin nearly solo kills Oscar as the Ornn into the Jax right after.
The auto attack
Oh
wasn't quite there for Mirwin,
my.
or he would have got that kill. But this game is already
What
becoming
is
bloody
going
flowers.
on?
The kills on the
Pank
bottom side,
Ornn
both
almost
junglers showing up in
killing
the
the
bottom lane,
Jax.
and that's what I was talking about. Is a good read from Razork, moving back down towards his bottom side, potential to make a play.
초반에 근데 이렇게 비벼주면 베인이 기분 좋은 거 아닌가? I think Vayne is gonna be pretty happy with those 2 kills, CBH. She bought call as well.
Both AD carries get the kills.
No pressure, but upside you have to carry. 중반 싸움을 이즈리얼 잘 해줘야 될 듯? 그때 CS 차이는 많이 벌렸죠? The W missing there did delay the kill on Alvaro.
Was clutch onto Mickey, prevents any sort of follow-up. Then Super with the
Alvaro didn't die at all, actually. The wave was so big, TBH.
To get 2 kills for Super. Upset will
They were
answer
tanking the huge
with a
wave
double
the whole time.
kill. But if it's kills to a Vayne versus kills to
Kobe
an Ezreal,
CS.
I know which side I'm picking.
The Vayne kills definitely feel better, I would have to say, but Upset
What happened
also
to Poby
feeling
CS?
good about having double buffs on that Ezreal now. Very effective champion to be commanding those on level 4.
He's playing
level 4 on the Vayne as well, but Upset is much
He's
closer
playing
to
a zero to Tali and
Remember,
he's 20
he's not
CS
the
down
one
for
who
some
died
reason.
in that trap
아니
in the
포비
bottom
선수가
lane.
지금 CS가 20개가 차이 나는 게 말이 돼?
Since both junglers
무슨
were
일이
also
일어났던 거야
there.
미드에서?
So now we've got the
We were
bottom
so
lane
focused on
duo
like the
here
Vayne
in mid.
Ezreal,
We
like
have 2 minutes
we didn't even
on the
notice.
grubs. Dragon has already
Will
spawned.
T1 play today? No, Salty. Q1 plays next week.
Of the objective, and it looks like Alvaro is going to go ahead, be the first support to step out of lane here, just get a little vision at the entryway to the jungle.
I remember Faker yesterday. Faker in the trophy, Faker was just randomly down 20 CS as well.
So they just want to make sure that Razork isn't trying to steal away those
뭔가
resources.
Poby's down more than 20 CS actually.
Towards this mid lane. They want to get him out of this long lane while you have the opportunity for Trundle to try and come in.
Alright, thanks, y'all. This is the first series,
making things a bit easier for
and then
Super.
after this one we have the PSG VKS elimination as well.
Ooh, Jojo now stunned up by the shattering strike. Razork and Poby going in
I
for
wonder
the shuffle.
why
Jojo forced the
Mickey
flash,
like W
otherwise
backwards.
surely
I feel like he could just committed
Good flash
forward.
from Jojo to get over
Yeah,
the
he would have got
Azir
stunned
wall.
by the E.
Still,
Talia
this
E,
pressure
but
is coming through, and I like seeing Razork taking these aggressive trades. Knows he's stronger when it comes towards the backup he has and how just much presence Trundle has in these early stages. Will net the Dragon for Fnatic and buy them a little bit of space on this bottom side.
All right.
PSG
so
VKS
also the thing
Resident
that I'm
Sleeper.
looking at, once we get into these
come on,
larger
man.
fights, you already mentioned
We gotta
the
cheer for
amount
Maple.
Super takes a little bit of damage here. Mickey and Upset going to keep looking for a little bit more, but Alvaro doing a good job protecting his AD carry. You already mentioned the amount of CC.
I mean the
that
CS
team
gap
built
between
around
Ezreal
this
and
Vayne
Vayne
is able
isn't
to
actually not
provide.
too
But
much.
the other
Like
thing that
what?
I'm looking at, Ornn makes that volcanic rock.
아니 근데 이즈를 상대로 베인 이 정도면은 뭐 초반 잘 넘기고 있는데 라인 좀 잘하고 있습니다. Actually, Vayne has been historically decent into Ezreal. I feel like.
To knock back whoever's trying to dive onto him.
And that's the thing. I think if I'm Super, that's the key to this. Is
근데 뭔가
not using that
베인이
condemned
이즈를
proactively in a lot
상대로
of these situations. You
그냥
have
뭐
enough people
무난하게
that can
픽할
use
수
that terrain
있었던 것 같기도 하고
as well.
옛날부터
Like Ornn is fantastic.
옛날부터
So
이즈를
you
나오면
can
베인
work
나오고
well
막
with
이런
it. You
느낌.
don't need to be the one
베인이
using your
힘들어하는
condemn.
애들은 뭐
Use it
캡틀처럼
for
라인전이
whoever
좀 많이
manages to slip
빡센
their
애들.
way through all the
Like if your lane phase is
keep
so
them
hard,
pushed
like
back.
Caitlyn and
as
stuff like
long as,
that,
you know, you're not getting locked up
I
by
feel
us
like
or an
you can
NCC
bully
or
a Vayne, but
BCC, you
Ezreal's
can
just
carry these engagements.
not being able to shut down this Vayne so far. Crazy Vayne, yeah. I really want to see the Guinsoo come out and just like Vayne just, you know, getting a penta. That would be amazing.
So even if Fnatic wants to overload this area, there's no way for them to grab all three. Mickey just going to kill the little grub mites there as Elyoya heads back towards the area. Double buffs on this Xin Zhao does make him very strong. And we'll see Upset shoving in the wave, and now he and Elyoya can rotate over with Mickey to get priority over the topside river.
Yeah, Fnatic going to be able to push this back. So because we're seeing the Blade of the Rune King build coming out from Super, this is where you are going to be much stronger in a fight, but you're bad at contesting on the wave, which is where you're going to have Upset continue to be able to shove these waves in and Super approaching later.
Okay, now bottom side, Jojo gets shuffled back by Poby. No flash available on the Talia. Remember, that already had to be used last time.
Poby! Poby!
Jojo continues looking
Whoa!
like his exit.
Lethal Tempo! Lethal Tempo is here!
Solo kill down in the
Oh my
bottom
gosh,
lane as
he's
Oscar
doing
Red
it.
survives with
Some
200
rows
HP
lead
up
to
here on the
Poby,
top
guys.
side. Imkoy's not going to get anything back here just yet.
Okay, the Q
Oscar
connects to
running
Oscar
down
in,
very
does
low,
E,
and
but
he's
he
executing
is
the
going to go
ultimate of
down.
Elyoya. The
Oh,
counter
Yoya.
strike he was hoping would be able to keep him alive there. But
포버지 드디어. Poby is my goat. 포비한테 아재를 풀어? Giving Poby Azir? Mistake.
Yeah, I'm surprised that
Mistake
honestly
made.
Mickey didn't block it or Oscar Rinnan didn't use his flash. No communication on what was happening to Supa.
Oh wow,
Supa
super.
down to about 400 HP here. Mickey also low. Alvaro again just doing what the Braum was drafted to do and protecting.
CS를 못 먹었다고? 키를 먹으면 되잖아. 아니 근데 진짜로 CS를 왜 차이가 난 건지는 미드 라인전을 많이 안 보여줬기 때문에 모르지만 오! 1대1 상황에서 키를 만들어 먹는다? 그리고 경험치를 놓친 건 아니잖아? 경험치를 놓친 건가? 집을 안 좋은 웨이브에 집을 가야 돼서 웨이브를 많이 차이가 난 게 아닌가라는 생각. I mean, Jojo just absolutely destroyed. Oh my gosh, I feel.
And tries to sidestep here the boulder so then he could actually be in a position to chase down Jojo, but still burns the flash.
Jojo, where's your W? Why did it wait so long for the W? I don't know. Maybe it wasn't cooldown. W를 뭐 아까 뭐 포킹 용도로 아니면 그냥 막 사용했나? W 먼저 사용하면 안 되겠죠? 아지로한테.
Again, the CC chain very strong. Managed to escape, but here I thought Mickey would just block the shot. You have the flash, you have his crash down as well to get the space that you need.
Goodbye.
But neither the flash from Bosco Rinnan.
NCK 출신한테가 한국 미드는 절대 아지를 풀면 안 된다. 공식이죠. 전판 카사딘이 그렇고 조금 뭔가 거의가 방심을 하는 것 같아요. 거의 is being a little bit too BM, I think. Like last game with the Kassadin, now leaving the Azir up for Poby. Korean mid laners all know how to play Azir, so Poby's trying to dodge. Oh, he did dodge.
Making sure that he does not get caught out by the seismic shove into the unraveled earth. 60 seconds left on our Drake timer. Upset doing a good job trading into Supa, as we still see neither one of those 80 carries having their first item fully completed. And critically, with this dragon fight becoming imminent, the Sundered Sky completed for Elyoya. This is one of the strongest single item power spikes in the game. He has his item fully completed. Razork does not. All of these Trinity Force builders are at pieces of their Trinity, and now Mirwin's got to try to get away, as Oscar and Razork want to make the move on the MKOI top laner, but they don't have the damage.
Razork goes to just not quite in range to get that pillar down to stop the charge away from Mirwin. So it means that Razork's not able to get in position. I don't think they wanted to overcommit to this play anyway, because as you say, Dragon in just a couple of seconds time.
EU this, NA that. That's a great name. Wait, well, we haven't seen NA vs EU yet. I really want to see that matchup before the tournament ends.
Exactly, he knew. He's like, all right, if my guy was doing it, his guy is probably at least thinking about doing it. We do have
I want to see the FlyQuest vs G2. The two best NA EU teams go against each other.
We have items completed in both mid lane inventories now, with the Archangel staff critically not fully stacked.
G2 vs Fly and Draw Cross. I really want that.
Done there for Poby. Trinity Force and Blade of the Ruined King in the inventory.
That pink word is not in the bush, Mr. Mickey.
Here as well. So everybody's kind of hitting the same power spike at the same time, which means nobody's got a decisive advantage in this.
See, when you support your teammates can't ward the bush properly, don't tilt, don't ping. Even pros mess it up.
They've already set up in River and now being able to push back Fnatic, who are trying.
Pros who play this game like 20 hours a day, messing up wards.
Good sidestep though. Not getting tagged by the Winter Fight means he doesn't have to use the crash down defensively over the wall to make sure that he stays safe. Shattering Strike does not hit. Alvaro now could be in a little bit of danger.
Hold up, who wins this? Mickey is so dead. Alvaro does survive for now. Upside is running. Oh, Supa! Is he gonna flash? He's flashing. Oh, there it is. There it is. There's a Vayne. Vayne ending.
And Supa just goes
Supernova.
Forcing the duel versus Upset. And almost catches him off guard. I think Upset was expecting Supa to chase down. Oh wait, Razork caught as well.
Yeah, Razork stepped a little bit
Goodbye,
too far. Seismic shove back into the unraveled earth. Just
Vayne ending. I really think Vayne, it could be playable into a lot of matchups. And I'm so happy that she's winning now. But at the same time, I'm sad for Poby. I'm sad for Poby because his team is kind of injured. Then again, he is down 20 CS for no reason. So maybe we're not so sad.
Well, Poby has stuck around in this bottom
포비
side.
살짝 부상한데? 팀원들이 다 짚고 있어가지고.
Elyoya chased him down.
아니 베인이 초중반을 이겨버리면은 그냥 뭐 이즈리얼은 인생이 망했는데? 디아블 선수가 베인 판 했었을 때도 베인이 되게 좋아 보였거든. 그 판 솔직히 제대로 운영했으면은 베인이 이겼을 겁니다. 그 판도. Upset is upset. Oh man. Bane's gonna start building Guinsus now, isn't she? Brooding against T1 Poby? I don't know about you, but I mean, I'm looking right now, and the name doesn't say T1, it's looking like FNC.
Oh, nice pillar coming out from Razor.
If he was part of T1, I would have voted for him.
The
But...
target and Fnatic needs a little bit more damage to secure the kill. Mickey wants to
What is that?
But Mickey dying gives triumph over to Supa.
Mickey!
No
Mickey! Someone report the round. Report support. 서포시 저거 타워 밑으로 베인 잡으려고 들어가는 거 맞냐고. 잡아도 손해인데? Even if she gets the kill, it's not worth. Even if Rel gets the kill on Vayne, it's not worth. Your support, like, what are you gonna build?
We get Oscar in before the Void Grub's dying. Now we're getting the kill onto Mickey
이것이
just as the Rift Herald spawns, and Oscar might
EU
fall
vs
afterwards.
EU.
Oscar trying to get away from this one.
Hold up. Nice W coming from Jojo. Oscar, can you get out? Oh, he's not even gonna flash it. Probably could have lived if he flashed W. W를 플래시로 그냥 피하지. 저거 왜 죽었냐고. 아쉬운 부분이에요. 베인이 4킬이라고 말이 되냐고. 이미 그냥 게임이 끝났는데 베인 엔딩 나오는다고. 베인 엔딩, guys. Fnatic has to just trust Poby to carry, I guess. Poby do it. 포버지가 해줘야 된다. Power gone, power gone. I mean, how much can Poby carry? His back is gonna break.
Exactly, and for MKOI, honestly, I really like the scaling that they have.
푸나틱 월즈에 올만한 팀이 아닌 것 같은데 어떻게 여기 있냐고. KC가 얼마나 못했으면. 푸나틱이 못하니까 KC가 욕을 먹어. 아니 근데 솔직히
It feels very tough for Fnatic to find
Tony got so much gold top side, yeah. I think the Jack should just flash it, honestly.
I mean, you get the all in here, but great condemn here from Supa.
Oh my gosh, that E was so beautiful. Super mechanics. 근데 이건 솔직히 베인이 진짜 잘하긴 했다. 거의 완벽한 플레이를 구사했는데. Because like if he E the Trundle, I don't think he would have lived there. 트런들한테 E를 사용했으면은 오히려 죽었을 것 같은데. 와 근데 조합이 베인 상대로 CC가 없네요 그냥. They needed to have like a Leona or something. Point and click.
Everybody who's ever played League has had one of those before, but now MKOI potentially
okay, where they're cooking.
Fnatic, maybe
okay, never mind. They're cooked.
No, it's Jojo riding the wall straight in. It's Oscar dead first. Mickey wants to get away, but the Weaver's wall fades, and Mickey just barely has enough distance to get it out of that one. But it's a 4,500 gold lead for MKOI. They want to make it 5 and take down this tier 1 turret. They've got the wave. They've got the man advantage. Here comes True Shot Barrage. Real nice damage onto 3 with that one, but still the pressure keeps coming in. As Razor's gonna be careful, seismic shove again. He's getting juggled around by the glacial.
Oh my gosh, look at this Spain.
One more hit'll kill him, but he stays alive with the subjugate for now. Mirwin pulls him over with the orb.
Oh, the snipes from Mirwin. Beautiful, beautiful Orin gameplay. Beautiful.
So well around Poby's range. Poby TP'd in and was dying to get that knockback with the Emperor's Divide, but he's not giving it.
I'm not gonna lie.
And we got a TP coming in.
Lost for Donuts.
To make something happen, but now he's gonna be in some danger. Jojo takes the kill.
Yeah, I'm not gonna speak. I'm gonna be in big trouble.
Finally a shutdown. Finally a kill. Back to Fnatic. Upset's taking the credit, and Oscar gets another shutdown. This time on a Jojo. Supa and Alvaro trying to disengage. Fnatic gets something back, and at least try to staunch the bleeding.
It's something back, and crucially, some of that gold going into the hands of Poby is going to be very nice for them alongside Upset. Still, it's MKOI.
I'm just saying.
Dictating how these fights happen. Look how they play here. They know Poby is fishing for this Emperor's Divide, so they're constantly.
What is going on here for Fnatic? Like, what are they trying to cook? Upset don't even have mana.
with the snipe down in the back line.
이지를 많아졌는 상황에서 저기에서 뭘 노릴 상황이 아니었던 것 같은데. I mean, they could be trying to protect the tower, but maybe.
Burn the flash on Jojo. Elyoya does help get a kill back, but with Oscar Ridden coming in, it's more on the dinner plate for them, for Fnatic than it is for MKOI.
But Fnatic can win. Fnatic can win.
There from Alvaro at the very
I see the angle,
the
guys.
counter strike from Oscar Ridden. That
Poby
if it would have hit him, would have given
gonna have like a 4-man ulti.
So Fnatic happy to shrink this gold lead here a little bit, come back into the game slightly. It was up to almost 5K.
통나무를 들어야 되는
But
포비.
it is still a
포버지.
very large advantage for MKOI, who will collect their second
근데
trade.
통나무가 좀 무겁긴 한데. Jungle gap, top gap. Like Jax almost got solo bullied by Orin. And yeah, Orin is one of the most broken champions in the game. Like broken tanks in the game.
Failing on the cross map, failing in the fights.
심하다고.
And might just fail at making it one step further.
일단 애초에 바텀에서 베인 상대로 비등비등 되는 구도가 나오지 않았어야 했는데 여러모로 머리가 어질어질하죠.
We're still in a state in the game, Dagda, especially with Otacon spawning,
Big yawn,
where
yeah.
I feel like Fnatic still have the ability to make a play
Toby
that can
Ting Gap.
turn things around. But if this
Stream
lead
yawn,
grows
streamer
much
yawning, now I'm
larger,
going to
they're
fall
going
asleep
be
in
entering
0.5
into the
seconds.
territory where they're counting on
Apparently
the MKOI
yawns
step. The lead will be
are
too big to simply make a good play of their own and
contagious.
get back into the game.
When you see someone yawn, you get sleep. You want to yawn too. It's actually studied. It's like, oh, Super has to flash out, but oh my gosh, Vayne is having a free. Vayne is just alive, untouchable. Did get the flash though, but does that mean anything? No.
They're the ones in charge.
Mickey's your 4.
In the enemy jungle, just Ornn 1v9 raid
Oh!
boss status. Looks like the enemy team
Ornn
might
has a
have
flash
the
out.
shield
He's
score. They
solo
need to take
contesting
him
the
out,
blue.
though, so a flash
Well,
away
before when his
defensively.
team was doing
Rest
the
of team on
Otacon.
MKOI going down to the Otacon pit.
Oh, it's phase 2.
아니 솔직히 로스라도네스가 더 잘하겠는데.
Razor can't get anywhere near it, and Otacon is
라고 하면 안 되겠죠?
I was convinced that we were about to have round 2 for MKOI.
페비나이트 논란.
But still, it's.
I don't know, guys. I mean, Lustradonis probably can play better than this. I don't know. I could be trolling,
too
but
many threats. Elyoya is massive with 2 items on the
I mean,
Velia
Trundle is really clean. Hey.
a ton of damage himself. Like,
That's
even
what I'm
if
saying,
you kill
guys.
Super, the wallets for MKOI are just too big.
Who's scoring 1-4 doing the bossy cosplay?
You can see now with Mirwin hitting level
He doesn't even
14,
proxy, he just 1-4 in lane.
The Ruined King for Supa as well.
So he doesn't actually create any pressure on the map. Do you know what I mean? When
When
bossy dies, like usually he's doing some weird shit in the enemy base.
You can just go ahead and add 1600,
So if jungle goes there, then like on the other side of the map, you can actually like get dragons and stuff for free.
And Alvaro
It was kind of different death than how Oscorn is dying here.
In the air, Jojo picks up kill 3.
Yeah, and like the way he dies is kind of different. Although he doesn't always die like that. He actually has some really bad deaths sometimes and cost the game. But I'm just saying, I do want to see Lustradonis play into LEC teams, and then I can eat my words next year. You know.
Exactly, man. This is where the pressure really starts.
Report the support.
Both teams obviously.
Yeah, Mickey's kind of running it down. Like his Alistair, now his Rel, like got down.
Is always such a daunting task because you have to then play.
Good reaction from Alvaro.
3 best.
Dude, Alvaro's Braum is so clean. Why did they put him on bar duty, TPH?
In those quarterfinals. And winning this one.
아니 브라움을 저렇게 잘하는 분한테 왜 바드 첫판을 왜 시킨 거야? Like my guy doesn't know how to play bar. You put him on bar, of course he's gonna run it. 파나틱이 왜 이렇게 됐냐고. 아니 이건 솔직히 포비 선수가 막 못해서 지는 판이 아니라서 좀. I mean, I think Poby could have played better, maybe. Like, he's not doing the trophy gapping CS, I guess. But he's not doing any mistakes. I don't think he made any mistakes. He doesn't deserve to lose the game.
Yeah, when we looked back at the head-to-head throughout the year, back in game number 1,
it's a bit of a jungle gap this whole series, huh? Elyoya just better. 엘리오야 선수가 진짜 잘하는데 정글러가.
They've had Fnatic's number most of the time, and it looks like
Do you guys remember when Elyoya first played for Mad Lions? Like they couldn't even make it through play-ins. They were losing to Wildcard regions. I fucking remember that. Oh, this is such a good angle for Vayne. Look at the Vayne just right-clicking. Look at this Vayne just right-clicking. He actually eat the Jax to safety. Are you kidding me? The moment I start glazing the Vayne, look at the Vayne.
To stop the MKOI assault. but a nice opening.
Sending the jabs to safety, 방색 boom.
Knocking up 3, the exhaust on the Razork, so he couldn't do anything. The unraveled earth right underneath of everybody. There was no way out.
MCOY are just playing this slow. They understand as long as they
그러니까
stay
뭔가
together,
캐리를 하기에는 근데 게임이 좀 많이 갔는데요. 6,700, 6,700.
And now they respond 20 seconds until that next
Why
round
is that you're not ulting, bro? Hey.
What a frustrating
Poppy saving it for
situation right there
the
Oscar. You're trying
for
to
the good
try to
angle.
defend your turret, but Talia just throws out unraveled earth. If you jump on her, you're stunned. If you walk close, you get shoved.
It's hard
There's
though.
just nothing he can do.
100% he should have looked when Vayne didn't have flash. They should have looked to kill Vayne when they had a chance. Now Vayne has flash, Azir's gonna ulti, and then Vayne's just gonna flash the ult.
And here's another look at what we were talking
And Azir's gonna be like in the middle of everybody, get caught up by Vayne. GG.
Winter playoffs lower bracket.
Right
That
click.
was the one-time Fnatic won.
Why is the Mickey 06?
Yeah, and that was kind of where MCOY were trying to find their footing coming in towards Winter, but since then it has been domination from MCOY in so many of these series. It's tough. I mean, the
Bro said, why is Azir not ulting when it wouldn't matter? Honestly, like, it would have mattered, as I said, if Vayne doesn't have flash, yes, you can catch up Vayne and kill him. But now it's just flash, like, Azir doesn't even have an ult angle on Vayne now. Who else are you supposed to ult? If you ult anybody but Vayne, you're just gonna not even be close to killing Vayne ever. Vayne을 잡기 너무 빡세다, 진짜, 조합이. No wonder Koi immediately locked Vayne. Like, yeah, like it's Trundle meta, and I wonder why we didn't see Vayne more often. Look at this shit. 아니 근데 진짜 트런들 메타고 막 그러잖아요. 그럼 베인이 나올만 하다고 항상 생각은 했는데 이론만 생각을 했는데 결국 이거 코이가 베인을 해주네. 뭔지 알죠? 이게 CC가 좀 부족한 조합들이 나오고 있거든. 월드컵에서. Like you see some comps that just have they just don't have any CC and lockdown. Then it's a perfect setup for Vayne. Mickey is just flashing. Mickey. Okay, they're doing it. Oh, super oh my gosh, killing spree. Wow, double kill. 오늘 솔랭에서 베인 많이 나오겠는걸? Maybe a lot of Vaynes in solo queue today. Emergency.
That Baron just melts in the face of Ginsu's Bork Vayne, and now MCOY command over 10,000.
Emergency. No solo queue for today, guys. We're gonna have a lot of Vayne ADCs running it down after this one, especially in EU, because EU people are gonna be watching this. Maybe not in Korea as much, because Korea is like FF15, so Vayne doesn't have time to scale in here. 4K gold jungle gap, yeah.
10.3K
Jungle Canyon, bro. Jungle Canyon gap.
2.5 minutes.
At least he's not down 100 CS like game 1. Razork was down 100 CS game 1. 자, 첫 판에는 정글이 CS가 100개가 넘게 차이가 났어가지고 그렇게까지 차이 나진 않는데 그래도 4,300골드 차이 정글에서. Oh my gosh, Razork was just dead. Vayne doesn't auto-attack their time. Never mind, he does survive. Vayne does have 3 items though. 3코 완료했고.
And it's the towers that are going to fall. This Baron is exactly what you need for this short-range composition to take them down.
Poppy! He finally ulted 28 minutes into the game. Poppy! 잘 가, Poppy. Goodbye and goodbye.
That second game might have been a little rough, but here in game number 3, they're showing they've got what it takes.
I really wanted to see the full Poppy faker, but I don't know.
They'll stun him up and beat him down just to make a statement.
Bye bye FNC. Bye bye Poppy. Goodbye. What happened to Fnatic needs to be solid. Dude, Upset is just missing every skill shot on Jojo. Is Jojo just that good, I guess?
MCOY stay alive at Worlds and eliminate Fnatic.
The LEC hierarchy.
부모님
remains the
신나셨어.
same.
Whose
Fnatic
parents is that?
cannot
Elio's
get the
parents?
upstart that they want.
That's
and
cute.
a clean game 3 from MKOI sees them now at 1 and 2.
This looks
아이고, 포비 선수의 첫 국제전이었는데 아쉽게 됐네요. 0승 3패다. 고생했다, 치치.
These two teams have faced time and time again, and almost every single one, it's MKOI
Mickey
coming
gets
out on
one more
top
death at the
as
end.
they make their way to the stage now to
He just
take
ran
their
it.
bows as they have earned the right to continue their competition here at Worlds.
And we always knew it was going to be difficult. MKOI have looked fantastic in
Koi
their
survived.
early games at Worlds
Fnatic
2025,
does not.
but haven't quite been able to get it across the finish line.
Goodbye.
Now, though, against Fnatic, against familiar territory, they're able to do
Now
just
we have the
that.
PSG
And Fnatic,
VKS.
They
Yes.
showed some serious signs
PSG
of life
VKS
there
gonna
in
be
that
playing
game number
soon.
2. A very dominant game.
Vayne's
from the
100%
early
win
plays
rate
from
at Worlds.
Mickey.
Yes,
But
she does.
unfortunately for Fnatic and all the Fnatic fans, this will be their last bow of 2025.
It has been a turbulent
Okay,
event
I
for
mean,
Fnatic, and
pie
unfortunately
was
not
a
able to pick
pie.
up any wins. And it's got to be heartbreaking for so many of their fans.
But for MKOI, it's time to
Those
hit the
green
VOD
keyboards, I
reviews,
still
particularly
can't
for
get
game
used to
number 2.
those
It's time to
bright,
start prepping
flashing neon
because the
green
road
keyboards.
remains long here
And the
at
faker
Worlds
mouse. Like,
2025,
what is going on?
And the spots are few for trying to make it into the
Oh my
quarterfinals. We're about to head to a
Bright
break. On the
green
other
and a
side
red
of which
mouse?
We'll hear from Elioya before VKS take to the stage against
아,
PSG.
엘리오야가 진짜 근데 캐리를 너무 빡세게 잘했다.
I'm starting anyways.
정글 차이.
No lock is here. Coming. I'm moving fast, not letting it be okay, yeah?
Just don't put Alvaro on Bart. I think Koi can just keep winning. Right?
I'm low, okay?
Alvaro, when he plays Braum, is a different animal. Like, he's a fucking beast, guys. He's a lion. When he plays Bart, he's a kitten. Meow. Meow, meow. He's fucking weak. Weak Bart. He's confused.
I told you I was done with basic browsers.
라적이 프나틱에서 1위 옵션 아니었냐고.
Your setup wants
아니 라제코 선수가 이렇게 폼이 안 좋은 거는 근데 예상을 못했긴 했는데 근데 그것만이 아니죠. 이제 미키 선수가 좀 많이 그러니까 되게 좋게 말해서 되게 막 겁이 없다? 안 좋게 말하면은 너무 던진다. 그냥 막 무조건 상대 마주치자마자 무조건 계속 박는 뭔지 알지? 서폿이 그렇게 그냥 볼 때마다 들어가는 서폿이 있으면은 그냥 망하기 시작하면 계속 망하거든요.
Zoom in on one face, still flawless. Colors so real, every scene, every smile, unforgettable. Oppo, find
자, 안 좋게 말하면은 서폿이 그냥 진짜 게임을 어질어질하게 망쳐버리는 경우죠. 서폿 한 명이 게임을 망치는. 저도 서폿 유저라서 압니다. 저 때문에 망한 게임들이 많이 있죠. 뭔가 막 하려고 열심히 하는데 그냥 할 때마다 다 그냥 꼬이고 근거 없는 플레이가 되는 거야. 파이크 행동. 바드 행동. 바드나 파이크 이런 것도 그렇고 그냥 플레이 스타일이 그 자체가 G2 won into BLG, so that can't even happen. That can't even happen. Yeah, so we're gonna see like Hanwha into G2. Or like a CFO into G2. That's gonna be a fun matchup too. CFO looks really strong.
Welcome back to Worlds 2025 and welcome Elioya to the desk for our Horizon
Elioya!
interview.
Thank you so much.
정국야, 정국차이. Yup.
After this one, 3 games.
I mean, I obviously right now feel good. I feel relieved
Yeah.
because we have one more chance, and more than anything, this means that we have at the very minimum 3 more days to practice.
Koi is a Spanish team, right? Casey is the French team, and then Koi is a Spanish team.
We are not gonna make it. Honestly, our objective is to win Worlds, so being honest right now, we don't really have the level. But I also know that we are the fastest team at learning, so if we use these 3 days well, I think we're gonna continue ramping up, and we will be a really scary team.
Hey, at least guys, if you are EU fan, European, then you should be proud you made it. It could be worse. Imagine Koi played into PSG and somehow PSG won, and then like Fnatic loses to BKS. So both EU team goes out today. That could have actually happened.
I think it really depends. I think we have some
At least this way, one of you guys survived.
We seem like a really scary team in which we still struggled.
They could have both lost. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
As we could see in the official games.
Honestly, with how Fnatic is playing, I think they could have lost to VKS. VKS is fucking horrible though.
Something that we've done.
I don't even know.
But
They're gonna get the shirt by PSG in my
I think
opinion.
it's somehow similar.
We'll
Yeah.
see.
I think the game 2 of today.
PSG just has some bad
I haven't
draws.
seen this much in practice.
Yeah.
Thank God.
I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. I do need to go to the bathroom a little bit. 화장실 좀 갔다 오겠습니다. 잠시만요.
Yeah, get it out of the way. It's fine, just not again.
Actually, kind of expanding on it because you guys, it's so fun to watch your drafts. Obviously, sometimes it could be difficult, but you get the Cassidy game, and then at the end of it, you already see Supa on stage. The Vayne game, apparently it's his first Tier 1 Vayne game. What's the process of being able to pick something like it? Is this something that on stage, he just sees the angle?
Yeah, honestly, I mean, sometimes there is the case that we practice certain champions. Today was not the case. We haven't practiced in either Cassidy nor Vayne.
Oh, wow.
So we just pulled them because they were good angles, or we thought that they were really strong. Still, Supa is really good on Vayne, and cannot say the same for Jojopion, but he tried on Cassidy, so yeah.
I know that historically, you're a team that trust each other so much. Again, I remember in the LEC, you could just like play champions that you haven't played in scrims and haven't practiced, but I also know that on the other side, Melzit, he's gonna tell you guys to just stop the issue, stop the problems, and just play something that actually has been planned. How do you know when to improvise or to actually go with something that has been practiced?
I mean, luckily it's not up to me because again, when like actually happened something really fun in the second draft. Like Jojopion was like, you can pick me either Galio or Cassidy, I don't care. He gave the decision to Alvaro, and Alvaro in the last second he had Galio, so he was like, I have no time for Cassidy. To which I smiled. I was like, nice. We are gonna have the good champion. And then he could type it as fast, so. It really depends. Usually the players have the choice. Sometimes if he sees it really clear, he's going to ask you. And if you have the confidence to pull it out, he trusts you. And yeah, we pull it.
I like the word confidence because the way you guys lost the first 2 games and how quick Swiss can be, a lot of teams, like, it's easy to lose confidence like that. But obviously you had your first interview with G-Sun earlier, and you looked like you still had confidence in being able to know what the game plan was. How does it feel coming out of those games with the early lead that you had versus KT and G2? And what's the process in which you kind of keep that confidence and focus going into today's games?
I think it's one of the hardest tasks to do at Worlds because you need to process a lot of information in a really short period of time in which if you don't adapt, you die.
Yeah.
So we really believe that what we were doing was good, that we had some minor adjustments we had to do, but the path in which we were working was good. Problem is when these things don't really work out in official games, then it gets to your head. It's hard to maintain to that plan when things are not going as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, we had a really long talk in which we really believe in the process that we are doing. We believe that right now we are in the good track, and as long as we can learn as fast as we can and we can fix some things. Again, we're gonna be a really scary team. Like, is what we were saying. Like, we were close of beating KT. We had 3 trades. We were in a really winning spot.
Yeah.
And then we just threw it. So we can be a really strong team. We can also be game 2 into Fnatic. So
I mean, just even looking at that goal graph, both game 1 and game 3, you guys were able to like easily keep that goal. It seems like, at least from those conversations you guys, it's working to be able to keep the lead. So that's been awesome to see.
Closing thoughts, Elioya, you made Worlds every year since you joined the league. That's something that we've discussed in the LEC. How different does this run feel so far for you?
really different.
Yeah.
I mean, we feel like we can beat any team. Like, we believe it's, honestly, it's on us. Like, if we show up on a good day and we do things like we know, we coordinate, we play tempo well, we do all of these things, we can beat any team. But at the same time, there is other moments which, for mental, attitude, ego, we don't really know the reason still, but we've shown really poor performances. But I mean, we're really confident this run. I think we can beat anyone. It's honestly on us, and we know it's just a matter of time that we will win Worlds.
Yeah, you're all perfectionists, and something is sure, you said it yourself, you're always going to put in the work. So looking forward to seeing you guys again next week. And enjoy some time off with your parents, I hope, so that they're here. Thank you so much for joining us today, and congrats on taking this one. Now, we're going to take over for the next matchup. It's going to be VKS versus PSG. And here, guys, what can we expect? Because it feels like usually the toughest soldiers get the toughest battles, and it feels like it's been the run for PSG so far.
Yeah, I feel like for me, PSG have had a really rough time in terms of their schedule, but despite that, have shown some strong performances. Particularly, I feel like they've had early starts. Cast has been trying to find a lot of early momentum up against the likes of, you know, HLE and Gen G. Tough teams to have drawn. And still trying to make some action happen, trying to make some life happen. And it did peter out towards the later points of the game, but that early momentum, that early life is always what you want to see when you're in a bit of an underdog matchup.
Yeah, it has to be frustrating taking a look at that. Gen G, HLE, like what the hell is this? Please, the luck of the draw going our way. And so having Karsa basically even poke fun at it. Both Ming and JJ, please, what are you guys doing? Get a better touch on it.
Justified. Justified, honestly. Justified crash out.
Yeah, I mean, that would be matter too.
As much as I agree on the fact that they had a really tough schedule, they showed a lot of signs of life here. What do we think of PSG so far?
Yeah, I mean, it's been fun because in both games, at the 20-minute mark, they've been ahead of kills, obviously behind in gold, but that just means that they've been really proactive. Not only have Karsa been looking topside for ganks in the first game that they had versus HLE, but against, or at least versus Gen G, but versus HLE, like we got to see the pick that he had, and then he was constantly looking for invades again and again. So it seems like they're very proactive trying to find angles.
Something that we're going to be looking at here is the mid lane. It is our featured matchup presented by Mercedes-Benz. Maple versus Mirror.
In today's featured matchup, presented by Mercedes-Benz, it's a battle for the tournament survival between Maple and Mirror. Maple's last dance hasn't had the start he would have liked, but with a 12-year career to his name, he is no stranger to pressure. He will need to level up one more time to make sure that his final Worlds run will not end in humiliation.
Once again, they're just full sending the same play over and over, and it's working. And over, it ends up working.
Facing this household name of internationals is Mirror, the shining light in an otherwise shaky team thus far. As you said, so far it's been really good timing, although a little bit low. Room prison under Turret Miru. Who will keep their tournament run alive? And who will be sent home?
Both of them playmakers for sure, specifically Miru, with how it's been for VKS. Yes, Miru's been amazing. He's been on the ball. Everyone else needs to be on the same page as well.
Yeah, I think Miru, especially like getting that early solo kill on the Rise, he was super proactive in that game, making things happen in the map. I feel like they kind of fell apart in the team fights, but that's the sort of agency we really want to see from him.
Yeah.
And we've seen games like in the finals, domestically, on that Akali. I think if the team can play around him and really back him up, that's where we can see.
Okay, I'm back. Hello.
Yeah, something that
I am
we
back.
really want to see from VKS is actually what they showed against FlyQuest. This proactivity
Hello, guys.
right off the bat on the
Just in time for Champ Select. Let's go.
And I feel like him.
Hi, back. Welcome back. Thank you.
Like his Jarvan performance, where he was looking for a top lane gank again and again. He was very close at being able to make it happen. This was the lesson from the Team Secret Wales game, where it felt like they were just getting outworked, out movement. A lot of the early game plays from Team Secret Wales were just coming through without really a response. So it was nice to see the angle.
They both
Sadly,
lived here.
FlyQuest just played better. In this instance, both of them escaped. In the next instance, when they came up top, Inspired came up and he was able to get a kill. So it's like, damn, it didn't work back then. It sucks because
Welcome back,
both
Fabio.
of those
Thank you.
games felt like stumps where they really didn't have an angle, where they looked much better domestically. They need to have a better performance, at least for their fans back in Brazil.
I feel like if you're just a little bit nervous, playing a little bit lower than that level, and you execute even slightly, you saw how low the health bars was.
Yeah.
And that can cost you, you know, at a tournament like this. So hopefully they come into this tournament. Obviously, they've struggled a little bit so far, but
yeah,
this is our last opportunity to really show what they can do.
And I'm just seeing them here in the huddle. A lot of it is, look, we're in the worst position we can be, 0-2. But like, just put out every kind of, just be as smart as possible, but obviously just have no kind of,
No regrets.
no hesitation, nothing like that.
And that's the thing. I mean, especially when you're in a tough
Guys,
situation
guys,
like
look
this,
at this.
You want players to have fun, and I feel like
BLG is so cooked. He started posting in English.
Play what you want. Play something that you're comfortable with. And in that sense, I want to talk about
BLG가 너무 이거는 영어로 포스팅하기 시작했어요. Trust me, Knight says. BLG Knight.
The failures that we've seen on that champion being 1-9 right
It's so
now.
cooked, guys.
I don't want to
It's
see him
so
on
cooked.
this champion because obviously one of the issues that we've seen so far is
Let's go!
Yeah.
Let's go!
See, that is the energy that I want to see from them. That is the energy that I want to see from them. I want to see them hungry.
It's cooked,
for the
guys.
win. I want to see them confident here. I do not want to see this miss on Jarvan though, because it feels like they have an issue closing out games. They haven't won any. So what kind of jungler do we want to see him on?
I mean, the Desamis that I saw dismantle 100 Thieves back in the LTA and really took a game off of FlyQuest, he is a player that is active. That we saw from his toe when they were playing versus Team Secret Wales. So like,
Actually
he's somebody that when they have a tempo advantage, they're bringing Miro topside, they're bringing Trimby up there. We haven't seen that team, and you can make the case of like, well, there's better teams at international play. Well, no, like FlyQuest is the team they place against, and 100 Thieves are playing better than they did when they were in back in the domestic region. So it's like, we just need to see the VKS that we saw back then.
For me, I think a big factor is
I mean, I don't even know. I never watched VKS before this tournament, not gonna lie.
We've seen other teams, even not necessarily our
I hope they
strongest
don't
teams,
pick it up
when it gets to
because they're not
5v5s,
really doing good there.
Engage, I think Team Secret Wales were a great example. The engages were clean and crisp. Everyone was on the same page. I think VKS in that matchup specifically, it just seemed like they weren't ready. They weren't ready to be engaged on, and were kind of caught off guard and caught sleeping a little bit. So I think they should approach every objective, every fight, and make sure they're just ready to throw everything and commit to the fight.
Yeah, and some of the toughest points to review for your team a lot of the times are the mechanical misplays. When you go through team fights like these, you don't want to like point out like, well, you missed another recon W, which happened a lot this game. It's like a lot of times you don't want to bring that up because the player knows. And so a lot of these points, you could see it in their faces.
I mean, Trimby just not having a very good tournament, not gonna lie.
Like right next to us doing the interview, he's aware of that. It's just about being able to perform on the day. Their coach spoke to this pretty clearly, so we'll have to see if that confidence is shown today versus PSG. That has shown that level of confidence the entire Swiss stage so far.
You know, usually when you have a mismatch like this in the past between major region and a team with less experience, because when you look on the side of PSG, you cannot get more experience than this and the core of this team.
Yeah.
You wanna create the surprise. You wanna go for some early
시작한 줄 알았다고? 아닙니다. 전에 경기들을 보여주는 건데
maybe, but I think they should just focus on the
피지컬적인 부분을 얘기하네요 지금.
PSG is a good team, sure, but they're still.
They're talking about mechanics. Mechanics can't really be fixed. You just have to start locking in and hitting your skill shots and flashing correctly.
That they'll show it at some point. Now the
There's something
spotlight's on
much.
you, and if you lose now, you're gone. So it's interesting to see if they can actually shake off those nerves and be able to focus. But I can understand you're looking at a PSG that's been playing Ruthless versus HLE and Gen G, and you're like, damn, they look pretty good.
Yeah.
And that pressure
So
can
maybe
still be
like
there.
get good. I mean,
Also with the
it's just a
rest of the
fact.
You have a bit more wiggle room, so hopefully they can come into this game one and have a bit more of that free confidence. I think best of one can be quite stressful in that environment at Worlds when it feels
These
like
are all
every
good
loss
players.
in Swiss
Obviously,
stage
they're making
has
it to the
massive impact.
international
If there's
stage,
one other player that
defeating
I
all
wanna
the
focus
other
on, it's
teams in their
Mortez.
leagues.
He's the rookie. He showed
they
that
have to
level
show
of
up
confidence.
then.
He was the one that
You
was
gotta
like
lock in. I think
shouting,
PSG just
cheering, everything
unlucky
after a
though.
good
They
team fight win. I
they
wanna see him
drew
perform well
Gen
this
G
year.
and
They
HLE.
can show that
PSG is just a bit
Again,
unlucky.
one team will be
But
eliminated
VKS,
at the end of this series. It is VKS
no excuses.
taking
No
on
excuses.
PSG.
They played into the weakest teams. They still lost every game.
Thank you very much, Analyst Desk, and welcome back, everybody. It is time
I
for
play
our
like I'm wearing
second best of
mittens.
3 of the day, Elimination Day number 1. We've already sent
Honestly,
home our
mechanics
first
is
team.
something
I won't
that
spoil for anybody who
can't
woke up a
really
little
be
bit late
helped.
and still needs
And
to
I
catch
think that's
that
where the
first
talent
series, but
does
it did
come
go to
through.
3
Like
games.
you gotta have
And
the
now we'll see
mechanics.
if our second set of competitors
You can try
can
to
do
you can
the
try to
same
like work
as
on it, I guess,
VKS
training
and
tool and all that.
PSG
But
are about to take to the Rift. I'm still Captain
some people
Flowers.
are just
I'm
really
still joined
slow.
by Dagda,
They just have a
and we are
really slow
about to
APM. They
eliminate
can't
our
react on
second
time.
team from Worlds
Happens.
2025.
Yeah, and it'd be heartbreaking
In that
on
case,
both
you gotta play
sides,
champions that are
regardless of
less
who ends up
mechanically
getting sent home.
intensive.
VKS, a team that a lot of people were
Like
putting their
Yumi,
hopes on from the LTA
Ivern,
South. This was an incredible
champions that
performance
are
for them
less
to manage to
mechanically
take that
intensive
second seed against LTA North,
compared
but
to
not quite able to find that same
you know,
success at Worlds.
crazy
And look at the
APM
pedigree
champions.
that is on PSG talent.
Anyways,
How
we're
well
loading
they've done
in
internationals in the past.
the second
It would be
series.
very
PSG
surprising
vs
to see
BKS
them
game
as
1.
well.
Here it is.
All right, let's hop into draft and see what we've got. It's
Aurora
PSG
banned yet
on
again.
blue for our
Is
first
Orianna
match
gonna be
here,
banned?
as
Let's
we have
watch
Nico
this.
and Aurora banned out on their side, Yunara and Azir banned out on the other. This is about the most common set of
Akali
bans you can
bounce?
see. This one, however, does throw a little bit more into the
Orian나를
mix.
밴해야
Akali,
되겠는데? This
obviously
means that
a
Seal has to
very
ban
targeted
Orianna,
ban
then they
towards
lock in
Miru
Azir.
on the side of BKS. This guy is
그러니까
the
Akali
standout,
is
the
a
star
good champion
player
into
on this
Orianna
roster,
later
so
on.
throwing some extra target
이러면
bans his
여기서
way, I
라이즈
think
픽이
makes sense.
나오겠죠?
Also
라이즈
says
픽?
to me they were trying to set up for this Orianna first pick on PSG talent side.
You know,
They're
that were
not
like
able to.
Talia.
I wonder will they
I
just
guess.
default to the Wukong, or is there something else that they're starting to prioritize a little bit higher?
Huh?
I mean, Wukong is available, Sion is available, a lot of these powerful early
As
No
an
way.
EU person, I've realized
No.
you don't pick Sion when Trundle's
No.
still available, all right? We've realized that already.
There it
against
is.
PLG.
That makes more sense.
We've got a
Wukong
couple
is fine,
of,
Wukong is
couple
fine.
of lessons learned here. So instead, I think they
아니,
agree with you.
미신
They're gonna go with
선픽이었으면
the
진짜
Wukong. I
큰일.
feel like this has
Wow.
emerged as pretty solidly the strongest
PSG
jungler
fighting?
on the
Yeah,
patch.
we're
Teams
cheering
are
for
always
PSG in
happy to be
here.
locking it in, and I'm sure PSG will be happy to get it for Carson.
Yeah, they'll be very, very happy, and it's something that Karsa can perform on. And honestly, I think Karsa has been putting in fantastic performances in the early games. It's just been when it gets to the team fights and around those objective setups that they just weren't able to match up toe-to-toe against people like Hanwha Life and Gen G. That Sion, though, going to be taken to the opposite side because there is no Trundle.
Exactly. You either have to play Trundle top into him, or
Shinjao Sion, I think you're gonna be pretty happy if you're VKS. Sion is such a broken champion, possibly the most broken right now.
We've got the whole smorgasbord.
지금 솔직히 사이온이 거의 S티어급으로 지금 부상했거든요. 제우스 선수와 사이온 개사기 챔프다. 진짜 오리아나 사이온이 두 개가 50이 근데 정글러 중에서는 50이 제일 좋은 것 같기도 하고 50 신짜오가 그냥 좀 비등비등한 것 같기도 하고 난 판테온은 좀 구리죠. 키아나도 되게 좋긴 한데 리스크가 좀 있는 편? Sion is never banned. I know, it's like, do you have to ban Orianna, Azir, all these other champions? It's kind of interesting. Why isn't Sion banned? I guess they'd rather play to Sion than like other French champions.
Second most played throughout summer. So both of these guys going to be on pretty extreme comfort here in the top lane for game 1.
Yeah, and even, I mean, Maple taking the rise, this guy's been around for so many years. He's going to be more than happy to operate in this kind of 1-3-1 style, and this is something the PSG talent domestically work quite strong on. I would have to see if they're going to be able to bring that now to the main stage as well. Maybe okay, though, we're going to have to see what they want to try and answer with, because, again, I think you kind of have to take your mid laner here to answer the rise, and it will be that Talia.
Okay, taking the Talia. I like this as well because, yes, Miru has played it a couple of times. It's not a trademark Miru champion or anything throughout summer, but it is Maple's most played by a country mile over on the other side. So since we are in Fearless, this will also deny the Talia for
Cracking
the
my
remaining 2
knuckles.
games. I like this here.
Yeah, and it's also strong into the Wukong, plus when you've got the slow from the wind becomes
라이즈
lightning,
탈리아.
meaning that seismic shock becomes significantly easier. So you've got to
BKS won game 1, freeze, Xin Zhao, Sion 1, 2, yeah, wrap it up. You think so? Do you actually think so? I think Wukong and Bessa is actually not too bad, and I don't really know if I like this Talia pick.
Across not only opportunities domestically,
I mean, you don't really have a choice, do you? Because you didn't draft the Rise.
Taking that focus on him makes a lot of sense here.
Okay, Caitlyn off
I was wondering why Fevi was growing up gals. I'm trying to I'm cracking my knuckles right now. I'm cracking my
looking at the Poppy. Remember, the support Poppy from just the last series was very impactful.
Karsa fighting Karsa fans.
Off the table could be a good choice.
Caitlyn banned yet again. Poppy is banned.
Both teams only
wow.
looking at bot laners here.
You know which team didn't ban Poppy while playing Wukong?
Well, honestly, if I'm VKS,
there was a team yesterday who played Wukong and Bessa and did not ban Poppy.
Like the traditional AD carries that we've seen thus far at the tournament, but actually things like the Jinx and maybe
name
even
starts
with
a T.
For some of these fights. Aphelios a little bit harder to operate, but I definitely think I'd be looking more at those opportunities.
And
for
ends
PSG
with the
talent.
one.
Now, I know Kaiwing is kind of the guy that would go for the Thresh coming out of the LCP,
Coolness.
but still something like a Jinx Thresh I think can work in this sort of situation.
Well, we've got the Lucian.
Still so salty about that.
With Lucian and Caitlyn banned away,
I think I'm gonna be probably salty for the rest of the year. It's gonna take me at least 6 months to get over it, TPH. It took me like 6 months to get over the 2022 finals where we didn't ban Aatrox. We didn't ban Aatrox into King and Aatrox one trick, by the way.
Especially if it actually, instead of going towards a Jinx Thresh, they're going to go towards something like a Kai'Sa Alistar, right?
And back then, Zeus didn't know how to play Aatrox either. So we couldn't play the Aatrox, we couldn't give the Aatrox.
Looks like the Alistar though going to be snatched away. So Woody,
is
it Leona, is it Nautilus? Maybe the Nautilus is the best answer here.
Yeah, we've got
oh, VKS is actually drafting Exodia
though.
though.
The Kai'Sa, remember, in the previous series,
Dive
we
comp?
did see the information come up on the screen that Kai'Sa
Oof.
is
I think I like the Corki better. I like the Corki better. Kai'Sa's gonna go in, immediately lock down, dead. 0 damage.
A 20% win rate.
If you're gonna fight front to back anyways, I think Corki's much better rather than Kai'Sa.
I think you're kind of stuck, to be perfectly honest, as PSG talent. Either you go
if it's
for
Rakan, then you should just draft Kai'Sa anyways then.
Hey, we're just gonna go for a
Betty Kai'Sa.
But that opens up then for Morteus to try and answer in kind with something like the Aphelios.
이러면 그냥 카이사를 픽하나 여기서? 라칸이랑 차라리 코르키가 진짜 괜찮은 것 같기도 하고. 근데 코르키보다는 카이사가 아무래도. Oh yeah, there is the Corki. There is the Corki. 코르키가 W로 이제 사이언 같은 거 피할 수 있긴 하거든요. You can dodge Sion with W. Kaisa can't. Kaisa cannot dodge.
This does have some powerful DPS potential as the game goes on.
TFC가 못 들어간다. 우리가 어저께 봤죠? 50 안베사 카이사? 어저께 봤었던 조합인데 카이사보다 확실히 코르키가 안정성 있게 앞에 있는 놈들 때리기도 괜찮고. Okay, I think PSG's actually PSG's comp is actually not too bad. It's well rounded.
Neutralizer in the Corki to try and just provide access for PSG talent to play a 1-3-1. And if they can find picks and snowball through that, that is their win condition. But for Vivocade, I mean, great scaling, decent side lane in the Talia, fantastic front to back. They are all about playing this
PSG
slow,
fans in the
steady
chat,
grind through PSG
in the crowd,
as they look for those objectives.
And I like the Sivir, particularly when I look at Sivir, I look at how easy is the spell shield in the lane for the matchup. Rakan's grand entrance, you better not miss it. Corki's phosphorus bomb, it sails through the air at the speed of molasses, right? Like, both of the main spells that your opponents use to trade are very easy to spell shield. So I like this pick here. We'll see how well it works out for VKS and PSG, who have both not yet found their first wins here at Worlds 2025. Both now have to battle through 3 best-of-3 wins in a row if they want to make it to the next stage.
I do agree with the desk, though, in that one of those roads have felt a little bit easier to try and go through, right?
Yeah.
You have Hanwha, you have Gen G for PSG talent, and although they did try their damnedest, and they did give them a good run for their money, they just weren't quite able to take down the LCK Seed 1 and 2, which I personally think is fairly okay. Whereas for Vivocade,
it's a tough draw.
Yeah, whereas for Vivocade, it just wasn't quite the same. And I think that's where, if you're coming into this game, I'm favoring PSG talent, because like it was Team Secret Wales and FlyQuest that Vivocade lost to. And I think there's a little bit of a difference
블루픽에는 뽀삐 팬이 정답이는 심으로. 아니 진짜 근데 T1 팬이면은 진짜 PTS 요거 막 아쉽고 막 감정이 복잡할 수밖에 없다니까. T1 fans watching this. Flashbacks. Getting fucking PTSD flashbacks right now. I mean, the thing is, like, it's literally the same comp that we were trying to play, except they banned Poppy, and they didn't draft Kaisa, because they realized they can't actually dive full sense. They have to, like, kite it front to back a little bit. 앞라인을 때려야 되는 그런 조합이라서 탱커, 사이언 이런 거 상대로는 절대 돌진해서 들어갈 수가 없습니다. 카이사가. 오공도 그렇고 다 그냥 애매하죠. 적당히 때리면서 길게 봐야 된다. 바로 서트릴 수가 없으니까. 그건 PSG.
And even when they go for some of these side lane plays, they aren't even working out for them. Like, I was heartbroken for them in the FlyQuest game, where they went for that dive with the Jarvan, and I mean, barely not able to finish off the FlyQuest bot lane.
And you can see here on your screen right now, Brazil actually has a pretty rough relationship with the APAC teams, the teams that comprise the region now known as the LCP, here for the past few years. Back in 2021, it was Peace eliminated
lost his entire HP bar.
The DFM eliminating Loud.
The problem with Sion is like the champion's lane base is strong too. Sion은 뭔가 라인전까지 세버리니까 한타도 쉬는데. Like teamfight god, yes, but your lane phase is strong too. It's kind of not fair. Maple -2
of LATAM and CBLOL, because it's not like it's LJL, it's OCE, it's what was the LCP, like all of these coming together. Sorry, the LMS, all these coming together.
그 누구도 갈리오벤 이유를 못 찾는다고 분석 영상을 보니까. 분석 영상까지 저는 안 봤습니다, 솔직히 말해서. 이 바로 껐어. 바로 그냥 껐어. 그거 경기 다시 보는 사람들은 이제 분석 아니면은 상대팀 팬들이 좀 많이 볼 듯. 젠지 팬들 행복하게 리더라는 거 아니냐고. 루시안 밴은 진짜 이해가 안 간다. 아니 진짜 루시안 했으면 오히려 땡큐 아닌가? 우리 입장에서.
They talk about how much easier it is when you feel like you've got a couple of warm-up games and you're really in your motion to be able to continue that motion.
갱망님이 냉정히 분석 잘하신 것 같다고. 갱망님 진짜 좋죠.
But they did do pretty well, at least in the early stages of those games.
뭔가 리액션보다는 분석을 해주는 것도 좋은 것 같아. Ooh, Maple! Just straight up tanking, but doesn't matter. Mirror has no mana, so he has to go home anyways. 어차피 만화 없어서 괜찮긴 하죠. 그날 뱀픽은 생각 안 한 게 정신 건강에 좋긴 함. 인정. Okay, there it is, the W, power of W by the way. Kaisa would have had to flash there if it was Kaisa. 방금 카이사로서 플래시가 빠졌는데? 오, 코르키는 바로 W로 도망을 갈 수 있고. No use to analyze, yeah, 100%. Actually doesn't really accomplish anything, because like,
so he
we already all know what the problem
unfortunately
is.
on a champion that wound up with a pretty rough win rate in his first couple of games. This time around,
okay, Ozzy's actually trading well now. Sion is down some CS.
Throughout all of summer has just been a
Not too bad.
reliable kind of everything. Swiss Army Knife champion in the jungle.
Which side are you, Femi? Jumper,
I'm
I'm going to be cheering for Maple and PSG.
Honestly, not a whole lot happening from either side. Dasama's just going to sweep, make sure that there's not that common chicken pit ward in his jungle. Make sure that they don't have.
Because I promised Maple I was gonna cheer for him. So.
Oh, actually, great engage here.
Yeah,
Betty, no mana. Oh, Morty's just gonna flash on the Betty, so that.
Wants to get away. Morteo's going forward. His first blood over to Brazil. VKS first on the board.
Huge win for VKS Loss on the bottom side. Morteus
Betty, 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 Betty.
thanks to an engage from Trimby.
코르기가 W가 있는 챔프라고 해도 만화가 없어서 W를 쓸 수가 없는 거야. Yes, Corgi does have the W, but you have no mana, so you don't have W.
Corki's one of those 80 carries that's
Hold
playing
up.
teleport. He dies, he just teleports back into the lane. It's not that bad.
Hold up. Prediction going on right now. Put your points in BKS right now. Hold up.
Yeah, especially as Trimby had already taken a bit of a
Dude, Betty has been having a terrible tournament.
to heal up on the Alistair, and Betty tries to step up to follow, but Morteus
솔직히 라칸이 W만 안 썼어도 되긴 했는데. If only were counted in W, maybe he could have actually saved this play, but...
And Woody tried desperately here with the Quill
I
into
think he's
Flash
still
to heal
dead.
his AD carry. Does force Morteus' flash,
He's still dead.
but it's still the kill in the end.
Exactly, and even though you force
Betty just had to flash the combo,
Betty
if
had to spend
anything,
both
or
summoner
just
spells
not give the
as
range
well.
to
So when you
Alistair.
look down there at the bottom lane, it's still summoner spell advantage.
Trimby's
for
your
the side of
Brazilian
BKS.
coach.
They've still got barrier on Morteus. They've still got flash, not just hex flash, real flash on Trimby. So still playmaking opportunities available for them, and we'll see if they try to do anything
So crazy.
with that. If they try to bring Desamas down here, Miru level 6 on the Talia.
그러니까 라칸 W 스킬 낭비된 것도 크고 애초에 그냥 알리스타가 플래시를 쓴 것도 아닌데 거리를 거리를 계속 주는 것도 문제죠.
Essentially, this Corki can't contest the wave state at all. If
약간 그러니까 알리스타가 안 무빙하면은
feeling convinced that they could go
살짝
for it.
뒷무빙을 해주면
Move
좋고
Desamas back up towards the top side.
상대 플래시 쓰면은 그냥 같이 플래시 교환하면 되는 거지.
Once they start getting towards those void groups.
All right, Aja.
Fun game so
trying to keep the
far,
pressure
yeah,
on
Enzo.
Ball
It's kind of
up here
crazy.
In the top side, and you can see the farm is telling the story on its own, Dag, that it is nearly a 400 gold lead for Aja. He is 3 waves ahead of Wall in terms of farm. The
What if
Ambessa
2-1 wins
running
Worlds
the
against
matchup here
Fevi?
nice and early, but
And
as
K,
we
do you
know,
actually think
Sion's
that's gonna
job,
happen? Like,
even if he
imagine.
can't stay
I'm not
in the
saying
lane,
gambling
as
is
long
good
as
or
he's
you
getting
should
some
gamble,
farm,
but
as
I
long as
mean,
he's
if you
stacking
have,
Soul Furnace, he'll still be able to do a good job.
if you have
farming in the
to.
fights later.
Yeah, that's essentially it. Sion and these tanks.
Are you gonna
really
actually put in
matter
like
at the end of the day.
$500
And
into
especially
T1
you've already
winning
got the
again?
silver
I
off
don't
to
know,
a nice
guys.
start. Makes things significantly easier. Like,
I
it's a
bet my house on
BS
AL.
to a coal and a tier. That is not exactly.
Usually gonna be
what a
homeless
BK
soon,
the
guys.
matchup.
He's got the
Screenshot
glowing
that.
Fairy
emotes.
Mose? Is
Yeah,
that-
He's
yeah.
betting his
glowing
house.
emote, yeah, 5-hole ability haste.
Gonna be under the bridge
You know what? That will
soon.
make the difference. Yeah, it's
In
the
game, of
Corki who's
course.
winning, actually, yeah.
Yeah, let's give you point.
KT Worlds 2025. Oh my gosh, KT winning would be something
I
else.
always remember Kobe telling me that he hates buying that thing. It just feels like you didn't make a purchase at all.
I mean,
because the
KT
impact
did
of
defeat
it's so
Gen
small
G.
compared to a
What if
BS sword,
they
which,
meet Gen G in
especially
the
on a
finals
champion
and they
like
actually
Sivir,
pull
which
it off and
only
they beat Gen
excels
G again?
Pushing the wave,
Crazy.
Morteus and Trimby should just have total control over the tempo of this bottom lane.
Yeah, and that's why, like, again, I kind of want to see Desamas
Free house
getting
pog.
active in the early stage. It was
TBH, I don't even have a house to bet.
But now Dragon, there we go. I was going to say he started by
Imagine
Desamas,
having
'cause
a
I think
house
he
in
could- well, should be
2025.
started. I think you're in a decent position here
Holy.
to push mid and boss. But maybe worried about a Void Group trade, or are we just going to look for the dive?
Might just be wrapping around for a
Fevi
dive
bold
here.
if
Does pop
KT
his
wins?
sweeper,
No, I'm only
make sure
going
that he's
bold
not
if it's
detected.
FlyQuest
Trimby
vs
almost level
G2 in the
6.
finals.
Achieves that one as those minions are down
Remember?
to Samus moving around.
I can't just go bold with every scenario, then I'm just gonna be bold no matter what, right?
Is up at the grubs, and
아니
nobody
코르키
on the
라칸
BKS
개망했어
side is
뭐야.
around to contest.
코르키
So that
라칸
means
just
they must be up to something
so
somewhere else.
doomed.
That somewhere else is exactly where Betty and Woody are.
Man, Betty's
so
just
Betty's gonna go ahead, just take
getting
the opportunity
destroyed here,
to go
guys.
for a recall here. He'll buy the fully completed phage, but he loses a
사이언
lot of
CS
minions
되게 맛있게
down there in the
먹는다.
bottom
오,
lane. But at
사이언은
least
뭐
PSG
무난하게
in the
잘하고 있고요.
meantime, they do not
사이언
let
is
this dive
comfort zone,
succeed,
weak
and they
side.
get all 3 grubs.
Zion
And
doesn't
this
care.
is a bit of a gamble
You can't
from
dive him, you
BKS.
can't gank
Giving
him.
3 grubs
He's just
to
a Zion.
1-3-1 comp.
Even if you
always
do
feels
dive
a
him
little
and you
bit
do
scary,
gank him, it's
but
not worth
it is a good investment in Morteus and saying if we can
That
get
bot
this
lane
lead
looks so
on the Sivir,
homeless. Yeah.
if we can play towards a team fighting
I don't even
strength
know
and
how you
Benny
mess
just
up the
isn't
Corki
in position
Rakan
to
lane.
match, that's where we can come alive. And going for that early
코르키
dragon
라칸이면은
can
제일
force those
안전한
fights in the
라인전
third
중에 하나지
dragon.
않을까?
That'd be huge for VKS
Both
to
of them
make
have
use.
multiple dashes. Okay, Rakan has multiple dash, and Corki has a dash. Good wave clear, strong damage.
Pretty solid moves here
How
from
do you mess this
BKS,
shit
but
up?
I'm not going to lie to you, Dagda. With these two teams going head to head, I'm very surprised we only have 1 kill on the board.
사이언
almost 10
궁으로
minutes.
CS를 힐입한다. 궁 쓰면 솔직히 쓸 일이 없으니까 오젝티브 교환도 일어나고.
Talon have to take a bit of a back foot is obviously
오히려
bot
좋아.
lane not going so hot.
Fevi
Also,
had
you've got
hair?
the Wukong, which kind of wants a little bit of time before.
What do
Fevi
you
get
mean
active in
Fevi
those
had
lanes.
hair?
But now that you have both Karsa and Aja ticking over to that level 6
Oh
and
my
having those
gosh.
ultimates available,
We
this
thought
is
it was
where I
Ball the
think
whole
you can
time.
get very
Baldy Knight.
aggressive if you want to try and play on some of these side lanes.
Sayon earned 2
Desamas
rubies for
and
free.
Karsa both still 0-0 and 0. You already talked about how Wukong likes to power farm. Xin Zhao
I would
sometimes
put
can
my
do the
house
same
for
thing,
T1.
but I
They
really
always
like to
end the
see
group
him
stage and
out
then
on the
win
map,
it
getting
all.
involved in the lanes. If nothing else, at least blowing a
A
couple
lot of
flashes,
people
making
are
the lanes less safe for his enemy.
A lot of people are betting houses here.
Still, no effect anywhere yet for him.
Never gamble, guys.
Getting invaded right now.
Gambling is
Trimby,
bad.
Trimby's just doing his busy work as a support, getting that vision down in the enemy jungle, just trying to track Karsa as he potentially looks for any of these plays. Level 9 on Maple in the mid lane does not yet have the Rod of Ages fully completed to start stacking, but it would be very early to do so. Woody takes about half of his HP there from a nice seismic shove combo built off the pulverize from Trimby, but he's not really worried a whole lot about anything more. As Karsa is going to show up now. Quick crushing blow onto Trimby, but again, nobody really wants to fully commit to anything.
Yeah, I will also say, to give Betty his due, despite the pressure that has gone down towards that bot side, hasn't actually fallen any further behind in CS. Remember, he died and lost 6 CS to the turret, but has just stayed within essentially touching distance this entire time, so not being pushed even further behind, which I'm kind of surprised at, especially with the pressure that is there. Should be able to pick up the space.
He's wearing a wig. I'm not.
For
hair
PSG
extension,
talent,
hair extension.
if the game does kind of slow down and you're able to get this coal popped onto Betty, suddenly he's matching Mortaise significantly closer when it comes to gold.
Chengdu, now we're in Macau, yeah. Chengdu, I think it's for finals, right? Or is it group stage? No, Beijing is group stage, and then Chengdu for finals. Bro! Oh my gosh, the R from this miss. It's gonna run out though. Betty's here. Betty's here. Kurki's gonna get the kill. No way, Karsa is gonna go down. No, Mirror, why are you looking? Why is Mirror going backwards?
BKS won't get anybody back just
Push out the Wukong, no? Okay, never mind, Mirror, you're the god. Good job going backwards. What the hell is going on with PSG though? 아니 뭐야? 아니 잠시만. Mirror the goat? I have to write an immediate apology letter.
Now Asha's gonna die too. Karsa's about to die next. He flashes over the wall just to try to survive. BKS nearly aced him at 12 minutes.
BKS are playing out of their minds in these fights. Trimby's pulverize is on point again. And there's just so little that PSG talent can do to respond.
I was like, what the hell, Mirror? Why are you going back? Just kidding. Mirror is the god of League of Legends.
And this looked a little
the
dicey
Messi of League.
Because there was a huge amount invested.
I mean, in the beginning, the E from
so they all in, but instead Karsa managed to escape. But the TP here,
right
very
here,
aggressive from Boal. Then
Betty
to the Samus
arrives.
Really good from
and the Karsa. 그냥 안무빙으로 50 플래시라도 빼자. 왜 안 빼지라고 했는데 바로 여기로 해서 합류를 바로 해가지고. Like Maple, you have flash, but no, Trimby WQ flashes onto them. Combos with Mirror's W. Absolute Giga Chad Trimby. I was praising Mirror, but the one I should praise is Trimby. It's like, that was
honestly
insane.
Huge there. It was Trimby's Alistar.
Maple got absolutely destroyed.
BKS now with a 2,000 gold lead. 30 seconds until the next dragon spawns. Then only a minute after that,
Sile's team
the
is
Rift
winning.
Herald is
Call
going
me
to join
surprised.
the Rift. PSG looked like they had a better time in that fight, but when you're going up against BKS, Trimby might have been the one who made the big
Sion
plays
just the
there,
most broken
but
champion
Miro
in the
has been
game,
hero
and
of
Ozzy's
this
about to get
team
solo
throughout
killed.
the year.
Ozzy's
This
gonna
guy
get
has
solo
been a
killed.
star player in the LTA South, and he feels like he kind of has that secret sauce. He's like the for the EU
게임이
metaphor,
끝난
he's
거예요
like the
방금.
Caps of
나다
Brazil.
이거
If he's on the
비벼져가지고.
team, your team ends up doing really well.
PSG is actually gonna lose?
Suddenly shot up the charts, and the fact that he was able to come across the BKS and help them
Holy.
out so much in summer.
Thank God I don't bet
The Talia
money
flicks have been
on
on point this
esports.
game with the help
I
of
would
the
be
setup
homeless
fans.
right now.
If Miru and Trimby are feeling
I thought
themselves
PSG
like
was gonna
this,
beat the
that's gonna be a
BKS
very
really
different
easily.
story for PSG talent.
But like, even from the bot lane phase, this Betty Udi are trolling. Maple just AFK. Ozzy's getting beat up in lane. Karsa's just doing Karsa thing.
Setting up for the additional kill onto Betty, and I feel like Betty in that last fight just got a little greedy.
Okay, hold up. Trimby's dead though.
Does end up getting ignited.
No flash! Udi gets secured though!
Really going to matter a whole lot as Trimby is already down. So a nice pickup there from PSG, punishing Trimby.
Also, just good
Homeless
timing on
and Very Bold.
spawn in 15 seconds, so you're missing your Alistar now before he gets into that objective. Doesn't have that ultimate on the Unbreakable available either.
Yeah.
So this might give PSG talent.
PSG 진짜 이거 탈락하겠는데요 오늘? 솔직히 말해서 저는 PSG가 당연히 오늘 이길 줄 알았는데 BKS가 워낙 못했어가지고. Why did he wait until he was 10% HP to redemption? It's actually 5 heads. In order to give Rakan the kill instead of Rice. Because he's dead anyway.
I think he should tick level 11 here, maybe just shy before this
50,000 IQ
so
play.
that could be a really nice spike, because Aja just hitting level 11 as well. That second point to the ultimate could be clutch. Kar's actually just shy.
And speaking of things that could be big for this fight, Seraph's Embrace just fully evolving there for Miru. He just
한타에서 상대한테 맞기만 해도 2인분을 한다고. 사이온은 후반도 좋고 초반 라인전도 강력하고 모든 게 다 가능한 챔프. 한타에서는 태산이지. 잘못하면 원딜이 그냥 사이온한테 스콤보 당하면 그냥 죽어요. 그러니까 원딜이 그냥 막 사이온 무시하고 들어갈 수도 없습니다. 그렇다고 때리기에도 되게 안 죽고. Sion is the most broken champion in the game, I think. Me and the Korean chatters were talking about broken Sion is. I think Zeus agrees. Zeus did say Sion is broken. Oh, they're immediately going on to the Rakan. Udi just deleted there. Oh, Kar's a good art to try to disrupt the Talia, but not enough to land or to rat. Wow, BKS 잘하는데요. BKS actually not bad. Oh, Maple just. Maple.
VKS on a killing spree again. 8-2 game. Rift Herald in their pocket. They are smacking PSG right in the mouth.
The LTA second seed is popping off here against PSG Talon. There is just no control in these fights for PSG. Everything has gone astray, and not only are you getting these kills, you still have that Rift Herald now.
Maybe I cursed Maple by cheering for
taking
him.
control inside, and PSG are just desperate to get anything on the map.
And remember, back in that first game that we saw, VKS play against Team Secret Wales.
알리 전멸도 안 썼다고. 아니 방금 한타도 바로 라칸을 노리는 것도 굉장히 좋은데요. They immediately went for Rakan. I think it's so smart.
Herald fight. Check in the box.
This was a fight that PSG
Rakan is
a
person that engages. Then engages that. Oh my gosh.
Whiffs on the follow-up on the ultimate with a great side step from Miru, and now your engage is completely gone. And Miru, a great wall, not only knocks back the monkey, but interrupts Maple's warp as well, so prevents that escape tool for PSG
그
Talon.
미르님이 진짜 잘한다. Miru is just playing good, by the way.
And this is just beautiful.
요거 W로 맞추고 땅
just juggling Maple. There's nowhere he can even move. He didn't have his flash, but even if he did, you're not going to get a chance to use it. Now the Herald's been summoned up in the mid lane, used to crash the tier 1 turret.
그 라칸이 물어야 되는 라칸이 오히려 역으로 밀린다. 아 이거는 뭐 게임이 터졌다요. Two towers going down in the mid lane against Sion. Yeah, good luck. You can't even stand in the mid lane without worrying about Sion ulti crashing into you.
Don't sink the resets, and PSG are going.
Azi trying. Can't reach Mirror now. Mirror no flash. Oh, they're all dead. 와, 회수는 플래시였는데. I think that was actually a good play from PSG, except for the fact that Mirror already has flash and they're already behind 5k lords now.
Boals on a rampage for nothing for Brazil.
PSG thought they might have caught VKS slacking, but it's VKS expecting them to go for the play, and they catch them out as now.
소프트예요.
Does he end up finding Maple?
라인전부터
Maple gets caught here. Now Maple has his flash to try to get away. He has realm warp as well.
Trimby, what happened?
He thought maybe the cooldowns weren't there, but Trimby had another pulverize. It's a delayed ace for VKS.
And look at the setup here. PSG thought maybe we could get onto Miru, but a great flash away keeps it safe as the rest of the fight erupts on this bottom side.
Support
reposition from VKS. that means that they catch
Shouldn't
out
be the
PSG.
goals,
And I
man.
understand what PSG were going
What
for.
happened?
That maybe if they
He
don't
went from
sink their
hard
backs
ending
properly,
game 1, game
they
2,
can
now
catch
he's
people out,
hard carrying this
separate
third
them
game.
as they go for those resets.
Go next, guys?
But
Yeah.
it's VKS who are ready
It's
for
over.
it and catch them all out.
This
And
Alistar's
one thing I
absolutely
noticed in that
beautiful.
replay, it's the same thing that you pointed out in the previous Herald fight.
안배사는
These
궁을 한 번 더.
public executions from Aja are
Hey,
not
hey, hey.
connecting. The Ambessa is never getting in onto the targets that he wants to get on top of, and it's making
Hey,
it so
안배사는
difficult for this champion who's supposed to be about backline access and putting threat onto carries to do that job.
Sion is a must
And that's
ban.
another
Yeah.
dragon now, third of the name for VKS. Bounties available for PSG Talon 20 minutes into the game. And Atakan has only just spawned. PSG, a little nervous about that Atakan being taken. Boal gets some damage put
Wow, the
Yeah, but
Sion
he's
taking
Sion. He
0
does not care
damage.
even a little bit. 895
W 키고 그냥
stats
걸어가
there
나가니까
through
아무것도
Soul
못하는데.
Furnace. Another
Oh,
public
that
execution,
moving.
another miss.
Talia
Aja is just
moving.
not hitting this critical
Azi.
spell on Ambessa, and Miru
Look, he's gonna
smells
use his
blood
passive on
in
the
the
wall,
water.
and it's
Aja
gonna
smells
catch up.
honey fruits, and those might be able to get him away. Miru still continuing to use the speed bonus on the Talia. It's a solo kill for Miru. Aja dead for the third time this game. 0-3 and 0 on the Ambessa, not having the impact that PSG wants him to have.
Sion
as
too much
VKS,
aura.
now with their 7,000 gold lead, now with their soul point status,
Dash,
Miru rises
dash,
into the fight.
dash,
Samus
dash,
jumping
dash.
straight on in. It's going to be 2 more kills for VKS. Maple and Betty are the only 2
Dash.
left alive. Betty's going to be knocked back with another beautiful
Dash.
seismic shove. Trimby wants another headbutt pulled. The rest of the team isn't there.
Maple!
Trimby's very
Nice!
low. Maple at
Maple
least
got
gets
one.
more.
Maple got
But
one.
Bawal wants
Maple
the
second
last
one,
bit of
please.
damage to take out
No,
the enemy
no, no,
mid
no,
laner.
no, 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 no,
Bawal with a
no.
hammer to his rib cage shatters
Ambessa ulti.
Maple
Ambessa
and
ulti.
finds
Ambessa
his
ulti.
way
No
through
ulti.
the enemy
Okay.
base.
She's
One
gonna
more
run
shield
out.
should hopefully keep him alive here. You
He's
would
gonna
think.
run out. He's
Aja's
literally
back,
gonna just
but he has
run,
no public
walk out.
execution. He can't try to stop Bawal. He's shoved back again by Miru, and Aja loses 2/3 HP. It's a 9,000 gold lead. It's about to be an Otacon for VKS.
Where's this Vivocade been at Worlds? This is not the team that I expected to see here today. PSG Talon pushed Genji, pushed Hanwha Life, and it looked like VKS hadn't come alive all tournament long. But now, against
사용
the
딜이 왜 이렇게 세지?
LCP third
방금
seed,
타워를
they
몇
are
대를 맞은
showing up
거지?
in game number 1.
This is the
Brazil
VKS
Smurfing?
that beat 100 Thieves
Brazil.
back in LTA Finals
Vamos.
weekend in Dallas.
Wait, it's
this
Brazil's not
team,
vamos.
when they're locked in, when
How
they're
do you say
ready to go,
vamos
when they're coordinated,
in
you said
Portuguese?
it earlier, Trimby
Hold on.
and Miru have been playing wonderfully together
Spanish.
so far this game, and I cannot give enough praises to Trimby's Alistar. 0-2 and 17, a part of everything but 1 kill so far in this game. Going for the dive onto Aja now, and again, it's that 1-2 punch with Miru to set it up and knock it down. The only kill Trimby hasn't been a
야,
part
알리스타가
of was
미쳤다.
Miru solo killing Aja up
Support
in the
gap.
top lane back when all the fighting was going on bottom.
These aren't punches anymore, Flowers. These are haymaker after
와
haymaker.
진짜 락한 골키로 알리스타 11한테 라인전에 터진 게 너무 크다요. Everything went wrong from lane. Like, how does Rakan Corki lose to Alistar Silver and get sort of bolo there? How? How does that happen?
Inhibitor turret is already down.
Bro.
Inhibitor is the target, and that one will melt.
Support
Bawal
gap.
locking up
80
Karsa,
gap.
Maple, and Woody all in his
Oh,
own.
good knockup.
Karsa with a defensive cyclone, but I don't
Too
think
little,
it's
too
gonna
late.
matter. Wind becomes
Karsa
lightning,
just died.
and lightning strikes Karsa. Samus
소가
takes
아니고
the kill,
미노타로스라고.
and VKS might just be looking for the end of the
Trimby's
game.
Alistar.
They got super minions marching down the top lane.
근데 원래
It's not
알리스타가
like they can take Baron
미노타로스가
yet. He's
아닌가?
not even on the rift for another minute and a half, so they'll turn their
Can't
attention
milk those.
over to the mid lane inhibitor
Can't
turret.
milk those.
That one's gonna crack. We'll see if they can take the inhibitor. There's 20 seconds on Karsa, but everybody else on PSG is alive, and VKS backs away.
You might
Best
as well
skin.
go back and spend that gold, because
Trimby's not using the
Baron
best skin
hasn't
though.
spawned, and we
Cow
have
Alistar.
3 items on Morteus. We have a 16 stack Mage Eyes for Miru as well. VKS are commanding
이러면
this game.
8연승이라고?
And not
사이언
only
8
are they
game
beating
win
back
streak?
PSG, but they are putting down a
사이언은 그냥 뭐
statement
필승
that they
카드네요
have
그냥.
arrived at
I think Team Zero actually
Miru
start
has
banning
not died,
Sion.
6-0-9. Morteus has not died.
Not even
7-0-11.
joking.
Boal.
There's no answer to Sion right now.
8. The only two that have died are Desamas and Trimby. Desamas died in the fight that completely blew the game open for VKS.
There is no answer to Sion
Trimby
right now.
has died twice. Well,
Yet another Sion nerfing coming.
But the other death was again
Rest in peace,
just part of the
Bossy.
big VKS machine.
Look, there's good deaths and then there's glorious deaths, and VKS are trending more towards the glorious.
It is a glorious game one for VKS indeed as Boal jumps in behind Karsa. Miru's got plenty of damage. Woody wants the quickness, but he's quickly finding his way towards another lost team fight. Aja finally hits a public execution, but it's way too late. Betty's next to die. Boal 7 kills on the Sion leading the charge. Woody will be the final kill towards the ace. It's a triple for Morteus at the very end of the fight. 26
Bye-bye, PSG.
to 3. VKS will
I don't want to be a game one Andy, but I think
number 1, and they are only one game away.
this might be a 2-0 stomp, guys.
Holy VKS!
그냥 1세트만 보고 뭐라고 하면 안 되긴 하는데 2대 0으로 그냥 끝날 것 같은 그런 수준의 경기력 차이가 나오는걸?
PSG talent like that.
That was incredible.
바텀 차이가 많이 납니다.
VKS.
지금.
For all the Brazilian fans watching, this is what they've wanted. I was reading
알리스타가 너무
social
잘하.
media these past couple of days, and the Brazilian fans were saying, I saw a few different people like, we
It's a
know that
fearless
it's hard
silence
to
off the
challenge
table.
for the
Now
actual
it's equal
crown.
game.
We're not here to win worlds, but we want to compete. We want
Hey,
to
come
see
on,
that
what about the
fire. We wanna
Alistar?
see you guys
Yeah,
fight
Sion is
back.
broken, but I
And
think this
here
Alistar is a
VKS
problem.
fighting
It's a
back.
fucking
AV,
problem.
what do you got?
Trimby just 1v9.
Let's go, Brazil!
Brazil!
If
Vamos!
not, the biggest upset we had at World so
My
far,
region.
it's not so much that they beat PSG, they freaking stomped them!
They arrived
I'm sorry,
to the
Maple.
tournament. They arrived, all right? You can make the case for 100 versus BLG, but who
But I
cares?
think
Like, the
it's
last
looking
2 games
doomed.
from this team was, like, barren. We didn't see anything from VKS. This one, they
I'm
showed
rich?
up and just kicked
Oof,
ass.
70.6k.
Struggle and break under the
Holy
pressure.
moly.
This is an example of a team really responding well to the pressure.
That's a lot of
and
chance.
showing up, and it was just great to see. Something we've been critical of was the
That's a
team
one-sided
fighting. Felt like
game of the
they had
whole
coordination
tournament.
there. They
Really?
came in so strong, and Trimby
Pretty
ran
sure
off.
the
So
Koi
impressive.
Trimby
Fnatic had like
unengaged champion.
19.2k
Historically,
just now.
what
No?
he has best, whether his
TK
right
also
his
saw it at
Alistair, he
19
was
points.
on every move here,
6K
working
or
with his
something.
jungle, making things happen.
Yeah, now, initially started with them looking and basically hitting a Wukong clone, so it didn't really look too good at the beginning. But as the fight went on and PSG were entertaining the
I
fight,
mean, this
sees
Rakan
the
is just
angle.
not connecting
So
the
this
W's.
green
And even if
gauge
that
gets the
W connected, it's gonna
and
hit
the
one
Q
person, the
flash
Sion.
off the minion.
Oof.
To find this re-engage when the cooldowns are down, and again, it looked like before the fight, it was a little bit timid from VKS. This was a super confident play that came through, and they cleaned up so much on the back of that. And then this fight coming in, once again, going in with confidence.
right when Rakan is
But
looking for the
they
angle,
full send it,
don't
and that's the
let it
type of
happen
play
for
he
Woody.
wants,
He
you
pops
know.
ulti, they kill him right immediately. And even as they basically are able to
아니
chase down
그냥
the rest of the team,
바로
what we saw
빡!
was VKS
어? 다
basically
뒤도 안
saying,
돌아보고
"Screw the
들어가야
side lanes, we don't
되는데
need to be there for it." They showed
저렇게
up for the fight.
시원시원하게
In the last
빡
replay,
박아버려야 되는 거야.
Sion
한
was
명
there
그냥
immediately.
점사로
We knew he
죽이고.
was needed. This is just the VKS that recognized we're gonna take a fight. They came in today ready.
저런 플레이를
This is what we
보고
really
싶죠.
wanted to see.
And that's the thing, I was wondering if they could surprise them, if they could cheese maybe. It was not about cheese, it was about perfect League of Legends, being on the map
Look
at
at
the
that
right
smolder.
time, this coordination that they haven't
Look at
seen
this
so
little
far.
smolder
You think about Brazilian League
plushie.
of Legends, you think about team
That's
fighting.
so
And the
cute.
fact that they were losing out in team fighting,
I like the
especially
Skoro
VKS,
crab
yes,
as
they're
well.
good at being able to play the map within
저
the region,
스몰더
but
인형
also,
되게 귀여운데?
hell yeah, they should be able to team fight.
Burn
We
it?
haven't been able to see that in the last few games, so the fact that they showed it here,
It looks
and
so
they were much
derpy.
better than PSG, that looked strong. I felt like, yes, for 0-2 going up against HLE and Gen G, PSG as a team in team fighting looked good. No. Trimby brought out the classic Trimby Alistar, and he was
Angry
everywhere,
Trimby.
92% kill participation.
I mean, Alistar as well as a pick where if you're not feeling confident, if you have an off game, it can be so easy to flounder on this. And he was just so locked in. You know, KP,
Anída
92%,
Skoro,
he
yeah.
was 100% for a lot of the game. And was just
Every jungle
consistently
main
finding and
ever.
setting up these plays. He was
Dying,
absolutely on fire on this one.
Losing the
What I
game,
think is
throwing
really
over one
surprising is
Skoro
when
crab.
you look at the
Yeah.
trajectory for this team
Pretty
when
much.
they arrive at Worlds. First, they arrived late.
Yeah.
Plan got
It's like an
cancelled.
ego
they
thing, I
couldn't
think,
get the amount of training
for
that they
junkers.
wanted. They couldn't get what they wanted out
One
of
of the things
training
VKS
they got.
have
The
of
first few
50
days
hours
didn't
travel
go
to China
well.
because flight
How
cancels
did
and have a
they
lot
make
of
it
jet
happen
lag.
today?
That's a great
True,
question. Because
like
remember,
China
Boal came back
and
into
even
competitive, so
LCP
there's always
teams,
gonna be that
they
feeling.
live near near.
Cortez, a rookie
Asian
player,
teams
so when
live
you're on
near,
a
but
stage like this,
Brazil,
and
you have to
already
fly
start out
all the
poorly,
way 50
yeah,
hours.
it's gonna get in your head.
Over.
It was great that we also got that interview with El Yoya talking
Even
about
Korean
being
teams
0-2
is not too
behind and
bad.
having the mentality to still come back, right?
Korea
The
team
mentality
is short
there
plane,
now
right?
for Vivo
No jet lag.
K-Stars. Now going up against PSG
Same
in game
time
2,
zone.
I don't know what to expect.
I mean, you got so much
Hello,
confidence. Like,
Femi.
at
How are
minimum,
you?
They've gotten
Hello.
a great game at Worlds, which I think was all the fans really wanted, was a good performance
Hi,
at Worlds.
hi.
They got a great game, but based on how
Mid
that
gap.
game went, I think
Sorry,
PSG should be
Maple.
really worried right now.
But I'm actually wondering, what do we expect now? What do you have? You have flip-flops. Can we show Rasmus?
Wait,
these are your
It
flip-flops.
was easy for PSG coming into today. I'm flip-flopping. I think Vivo K-Stars are going to be able to take it. Like, why? Like, why?
He just ulted.
I mean, you know
Raz
what? I'm
ulted.
with you. I believe in momentum.
He's going for VKS.
Right now, the momentum,
Hold
I
up.
put it on VKS side.
You know, it's really cool that you're supporting the LTA
Thank
team
you, Raz, for your
now.
services.
I would have thought you'd have come in supporting the LTA team. You know, Law
Look
came
at that
in
little
the first series
Kindred
supporting
plushie
the LEC
too.
team.
Kindred
You never
인형도
doubted
있잖아.
them, Raz.
Understand the tactic. Look,
Kindred plushie is
Laura
actually
understand
really
the
cute
tactic.
too.
You
Look at
don't
that.
get too excited for KT.
I'm
not
blocking
getting
it.
too
I'm
excited for
blocking
Vivo
it.
K-Stars.
Hold up.
You didn't get too excited for any of your teams.
Hey, calm down, all right? I'm a realist here.
PSG is going to be playing on
The little
blue
Kindred
side here,
plushie.
so staying on the same side, actually. So they believe in the
What does Bao even play
collaboration
aside
that
from
they
Sion?
had, any priority that we want to see from
Put
them
him on
here.
like Orin or
Good
some
question.
shit.
I think the mentality that they have, it's so hard to get a priority
Put
gauge
him on
on this
Orin.
team because they're a team that wants to be able to
Let
counterpick
him
on
just like
mid
sit
from
back and
Maple,
farm.
like the Swain pick they showed earlier on. in the
RP
week was great.
Fnatic, yeah.
The Nefiri pick too. So I'm really curious as to what it's
Boy.
going to be. Orianna is just like the most powerful mage in the tournament. Orianna and Azir. So like I'm probably going to expect them to do that and try and play a slower and patient game.
All right, a lot of control, a lot of lane priority maybe on the side of PSG, but it doesn't matter for now because it is VKS coming in strong in this elimination series. Brazil is here at Worlds. Let's see if they can make it happen right after this.
Brazil!
Brazil. Safe flight Fnatic. Are they
Are
flying home on the night of? That's so painful though. Like imagine they lose, they don't even explore China, they just leave immediately. Come on. 아니 근데 선수들 탈락했어도 중국 관광 밖에 나가서 밥도 먹고 다음 날 뭐 도시도 한번 I mean, where are they right now? What city are they playing in right now? It's not Beijing, right? 베이징은 아니고 지금 어디지? Brazil. Bro, I mean, I know they're out, but they should definitely not board a plane home tonight. That's just really depressing. I can't wait for the winter map to be on. 청두 아니냐고? 청두는 이제 결승전이 청두인 걸로 아는데? 중국 청두, 지금 청두야? Support your team. I already bought the T1 icon. And they're talking about the skin. World skin. 수정성 청주. Okay. Beijing or Shanghai? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. That's actually funny.
The greatest players in the world are here.
They can just burn this one down.
Beijing, Shanghai, and then Chengdu. Okay.
See them like you've never seen them before.
Rocked at will as the Arcane Storm doing so much work, and Genji, they are just going to ace them.
Jinzhao support in the bot lane? Dark Days? I don't remember any of that. Must have been before my time. Honestly, I think the counter to Sion is Vayne. I want to see more Vayne in the tournament, the counter Sion. Not a Vayne top, a Vayne ADC, and then enemy picks like Caitlyn Karma to kill the Vayne, and you swap the Vayne top. You swap the Vayne top into the Sion. Big 5 heads. They could swap as well. They cannot send a support top though, because Riot nerfed it. So they can't send 2 people top, so then they send like Caitlyn top into Vayne. Vayne can actually win into Caitlyn 1v1 though. Like she doesn't die there, as long as there's not a Pokemon. I mean that'd be funny, Because Vayne actually does percentage damage as well, percent health damage. W passives. Teemo counter pick? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see Teemo, guys. I'm sorry. Sion is a complete counter to Teemo. Teemo's blind doesn't do anything to Sion. Perfect draft, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, because I know Series 1, Koi won. Absolutely demolished Fnatic. They kinda tropic game 2, barred Kassadin and they lost, but... Coach Fevi, yeah. Put me in, coach! Put me in. 아 여러분 유튜브에서 그거 보셨나요? 유튜브에서 요즘 돌아다니는 그 2065년 30년 후? 40년 후에 이제 LCK 40년 후에 페이커 선수랑 초비 선수가 다 할아버지가 돼가지고 팬들도 다 할아버지 할머니 돼가지고 니원 화이팅! 젠지 화이팅! 막 이러면서 그거 진짜 개웃긴데 흰머리 맞아. So there's this meme going around on YouTube, in Korea YouTube, where they use AI, I know, but it's a meme. Anyways, Faker and Chovy, 40 years from now, 2065. Faker and Chovy, LCK, still playing in LCK, still playing for T1, still playing for Genji. And like they're all like grandpas and grandmas. The fans are all old too. 지금 베이징이라고. 밑에 써있네. 베이징, Shanghai, Chengdu. So Chengdu is gonna be the finals. Beijing is for the Swiss stage. Shanghai for the group stage. Interesting. 내가 첫 임플란트 할 때부터 T1 팬이었다. 에헤이. 페이커 은퇴하면 롤 보는 사람 진짜 반토막 넘게 날 것 같다고? 네. 솔직히 말해서 워낙 대단한 선수기도 하고 그 자리를 이제 누가 채울 수 있냐 이거거든요. Faker recontract for 10,000 years. 10,000 years. 아니 롤드컵 5번 우승을 어떻게 하냐고 언제 하냐고. 그게 문제지. 투비 선수가 이번 연도 이긴다고 우승한다고 해도 4번 더 해야 되고. 김연아 은퇴하고 피겨 봤냐는 글 보고 너무 공감된다. 그 한국에서는 그런데 국제는 또 아니죠. 국제 한국에서는 롤이 많이 죽을 텐데 페이커 선수 은퇴하면. LeBlanc fan.
Can bounce back because again they're targeting these mid lane assassin picks from Miru, the LeBlanc, the Akali. Those are out of the picture alongside the like just general OP Nico. That one's going to be kept off the table as well. Azir and Orianna also banned out by VKS. So 4 out of 5 bans so far targeting mid lane.
Yunara is still left open, so I'm curious if we end up seeing the ban there. It
Yunara ban, there it is. Every team is just banning Yunara now, guys.
Rise already taken off the board.
Yunara just not allowed anymore.
Game, a lot of those mid lane picks already taken away as well. So is it just going back towards something like the Vi or one of these junglers?
Vayne also has awful wave clear until you get some attack speed and shiv. I mean, even with attack speed and shiv, her wave clear sucks. That's the fact. But we saw how Supa played Vayne, right? It was actually winning.
That's another one of those picks that is very often banned in mid lane. The Aurora locked in for
There
Maple
it
and
is.
PSG.
Yeah, she's very strong. Does well into a lot of matchups, and also then having that assassination potential.
What are they gonna play into Aurora?
really does
Annie?
open up the game.
What are you playing?
We'll have to see what VKS want to try and answer with, because I still think going for some sort of jungle lock-in here, and maybe go.
I really want to see like a Mel or like a Seraphine or something. I'm so like Annie. There it is.
Tiana has been a pick that has been relatively strong. But we haven't
Boring.
really
Boring.
looks like it will just be the Annie in response. Is it
아니 매 뭐 세라핀 이런 거 나오는 거 언제 뭐 나올 수 있나? Seraphine mid? Question mark?
Doesn't get much simpler than a mid
Seraphine
lane
support?
Annie. Pretty good stuff for engage. We know what this champion is going to do. Tibbers for tempo in lane very often.
Although I can't complain too much, we did see the Vayne today. We saw the ending board though. We were very thoroughly entertained today. 100%. 그래도 오늘 베인 보긴 했잖아. 재밌었습니다. Pantheon Annie.
I was like, now hold on a second. I still
Bench.
do really like the Pantheon.
Yes, I think the
Good
Pantheon is a
night.
great addition
I
here.
guess with all
Good
the AD
setup, but
junglers
your
gone,
jungle, the ability to play
Shinja
side
Wukong
lanes
is gone.
fantastic.
What else do you
It's
play?
decent
Jarvan,
supply, so I think this is a much
Taravan?
stronger pick. And PSG
Karsa,
Talon,
you gonna do it?
Again, I'm not really sure.
No, he's doing the Lee Sin.
Because we
I think
haven't
Lee
seen
Sin's
a
not too
huge
bad.
amount of the,
Lee Sin 괜찮은데?
deeper picks in the draft. What exactly you want to go
I
for?
think if you
Rumble,
play Rumble though,
still
Lee
gonna be
Sin,
nice,
no.
but it does mean
Play
that for
Jarvan.
Maple, more than likely going
The
towards this Jarvan.
09 no, 19 Jarvan. 19 Jarvan. 럭키는 자르반 해야 되지 않을까?
But I think you just take the Jarvan. I'd be worried about the Jarvan getting banned away in this next rotation.
I'm still a bit of a Jarvan hater. I still think that the champion
Draven?
had a great showing at Worlds
No.
thus far. Last game, remember that
There
I
is
said
this-
Nkasa was the second most
Why?
played champion for Aja throughout summer.
Why?
Rumble
I
is
mean,
the
I guess your
only one that
ulti
has
calls them in
picks
place on top
so
of
again, it's
Rumble.
comfort to the top
궁으로 상대를 맞추면은 거기 위에다 럼블공을 깔기? 괜찮은 것 같기도 하고 바루스공이 있으니까.
This is his most played in summer.
Yeah, there is a prediction going on top of chat if you guys want to predict who's gonna win game 2. PSG or VKS? VKS gonna seal the series and 2-0 them or what? Or is PSG gonna strike back?
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Going for this very strong tank top, front to back, similar style to what we had in the last game.
Lethality Varus is too good? I mean, even into Orin, Lethality doesn't feel too good into Orin, but I guess we'll see. It really depends who their bot lane is.
Yeah, I think Trinby's
Seraphine's problem is she's so squishy early and takes a minute to scale.
Right? Like
I
he
mean,
was constantly setting up plays, constantly hitting multi-man pulverizers
yeah,
that were then
I guess,
followed
but
up
you could
by
say that with like any
multi-man
champion in the mid
seismic
lane.
shoves.
She
And it
got
was really
multiple
just
buffs,
a beauty to watch.
so I
Unless,
really
of
thought
course,
she would be
you're
playing
PSG
more.
or a PSG fan, in which case it was terrifying, and we will go ahead and see some jungle focus here from
그러니까
VKS.
오른 그냥 시키라고 했는데 진짜 오른. So someone in the chat was like, "What can Bull play other than Sion?" I was like, "Just put him on Orin duty." And there it is. There's the Orin.
Maybe Kiana and Vi. But either way, you're still very limited on the pool that you have available. And if I'm Vi into Ornn, Annie, Pantheon, I'm not exactly
Board belt!
smiling as I go
Oh my
into
gosh.
that one.
Not
So,
having a great time.
yeah, so I think it
you know,
might be a Jarvan
Board
ban,
bam
try and
because
force Kai'Sa to
Varus
go
is
towards-
very
Kai'Sa
susceptible.
to go towards
Rumble is
the
very
Vi,
susceptible into
because you can't
바둘띠?
really go for a Wukong,
바드공이
you're so AP heavy.
럼블
It's also
바르스
Kai'Sa
뚜벅이를
the
많고
because you're already so
상대가
AP
막
heavy.
버스하고 바르스공으로 막 살려고 할 때 존냐를 줄 수도 있기 때문에 팀원한테 You can also ult your own team when they're trying to burst down with Rumble ult, Varus ult, and give them a zone.
Okay, so they do not want the defensive capabilities.
No Bordeaux
of the
Satch,
Braum
yeah.
for Woody.
Very
Bard also
saw.
banned out here by
I wanted to see
PSG,
the Bordeaux.
so both sides
Bordeaux
missing
and
their
Bordeaux.
supports, both sides paying a
Jin
little bit
Bard
of
angle,
respect
but no,
towards
it's
the role. We'll
banned.
see if PSG
바를 쓰면은
want
진이
to
나올
let another
만한데?
ban
라고
towards
생각이
that
됐지만
role.
바드가
But
잘렸으니까
like you said,
애매하기도
Vi and
했고
Jarvan both still open. Vi, of course, not super happy about diving into the current VKS team. Jarvan has had a terrible track record so far at this event, so I can
I'm
understand
thinking like
just being
Leona or some
frustrated
shit
because of
for,
that.
for
And there
either
we
team.
go.
레오나 브라운 밴이면 레오나 한다는 건데?
Yeah, I
They're gonna
think
pick
now you
Leona
have to
here.
take the
If
Nautilus
they
here,
don't,
Paul
enemy
Kirby.
team's gonna take
You
it.
can
You
Brown
have to
nature
play
composition
Leona.
with Kai'Sa. Struggles a little against the Varus in lane.
Why else would you
but will
ban
be fine as
Braum?
you start to rotate
브라운
around the
밴할
top.
이유가
And
없습니다.
then if
레오나
on
안 할
PSG
거면.
Talon, there is a chance maybe you try and go for something funky.
Could be a rel
like
as
you
well,
take
I guess.
the,
렐일 수도 있긴
the
한데
Nefiri that we saw Karsa pilot already. But
렐보다는
it means that
레오나가
you're
좀
heavily
낫잖아요?
reliant on
아니면
Woody having
너무
a
조합이
strong
좀
support to be that engaged
무지성인가?
tool.
레오나
When you don't really
픽하면?
have the rest of the fundamental pieces like a strong
Rel,
tank top
interesting.
laner, it does get pretty tough.
넬이 좀 더 도망도 갈 수 있고 여러모로 플레이가 가능하니까. The good thing about Rel is that you do have your E, you can speed up your teammate. So if he presses E on Pantheon, Pantheon's gonna move faster, so he can actually get a ranged W, right? And then of course the Leona gonna be taken here, as I said. If you don't lock in the Leona, enemy can gonna lock in the Leona. Leona's really good with the Rumble ult, AoE ulti as well. 레오나 궁이 빡! 그 위에 럼블이 쫙! 궁을 쫙 깔아버리고 오로라 그 위에 콤보를 넣고 바루스가 그 위를 폭풍 딜을 막 하는 거야. 그래서 레오나를 가져가면 좋지 않을까라는 생각을 했는데 There's a Jarvan! 1-9! Jarvan just played every single day, every single series. Despite being 0-9, 1-9, it doesn't matter. 임돌 한타 완성이라고요. 임돌 한타 딱 하기 좋은 조합이긴 해도 할만한가? 이즈를 바텀에서만 사고가 안 터지면 될 것 같긴 한데 So it really depends if Betty and Woody is gonna just run it down again because honestly if they don't run it down it's winnable. Ezreal's gonna be unable to do anything this game.
Exactly. Ezreal has always been known for over a decade now in League of Legends of being able to just shift out of Jarvan's ulti. Well, he can also shift out of Magic Bunny Jarvan's ulti.
젠낭이
It's
뭐야?
very easy to get away from the circles of doom when Flash is on your E. So Mortea's just trying to make sure that he stays safe. And when you have all
커플
of
나가!
this mega engage with
커플!
Trimby or Boal or Miru going
Boyfriend
in
and
to start
girlfriend?
off with these AoEs, it's very easy for Ezreal to just see it and just shoot True Shot Barrage over the top. And again, you've got just another layer of that big damage coming in for burst.
Cute.
This is still a difficult one for PSG Talent. Like, I prefer what VKS are bringing to the table. And again, if VKS get on a roll, they are going to just absolutely steam through what the LCP is bringing to the table here. And for PSG Talent, they have shown strong early games. They have shown they can get leads against some of the best teams at Worlds 2025.
자르반 솔직히 저는 LCP, 그러니까 PSG 조합이 더 좋아 보이긴 하는데. I think PSG's comp is better though.
When we watched PSG versus Hanwha versus Genji
일단 생각해 보면은 미드, 탑, 바텀 라인전 다 할만하지 않나요? I mean, mid top is gonna lose. Orin's gonna lose lane. And I think Oro can win lane into any too. It's up to them.
And I want to see PSG have some of that
PSG's comp better, seems better overall, yeah. And there's enough damage, there's enough AD damage, there's enough AP damage, there's enough engage, there's enough AoE.
I'm expecting more action here in number 2. Nice hit there, piercing arrow from Betty at level 1. Speaking of Betty, on
PK should just swap. They're not something interesting.
70 wins, 38 losses. This is his most played champion by 35
Maybe they think that Rumble can solo bolo the Ezreal or some shit.
Pretty damn impressive. I mean,
So they're not going to swap
it. It's how many games that he's played. It's that win rate, very, very strong. And he's opting in towards that poke forest that we were talking about here, so they'll be very strong at holding on towards
바텀 사고만 터지면 됐지. 이즈리얼이 생각보다 바루스 같은 거 죽이거든요. Ezreal can actually kill champions like Varus.
The combo that you have on some of these isolated targets with the upfront burst PSG Talent have, Betty can try and snipe off a few of those members.
And worth noting
J4? People still calling him J4? Should call him J1. Hahaha, feviknight. They're so funny.
Shocks for bonus durability or anything like that. So again, kind of what you're talking about, where you said
like, let me change my overlay.
if they get ahead, PSG is going to have a real hard time. Whichever side falls behind, that support engage is a one-way ticket.
Yeah, I think that's kind of what supports have figured out is actually a bit of an evade here. So
Jarvan going in.
Yep.
Bro, Karsa giga chance.
Samus fighting back here a little bit, but a nice steal from Karsa to interrupt Dasamus is clear, and now he's waiting for Dasamus to just check this brush again. I love this from Karsa. Another EQ combo. Dasamus down to 200 HP. He's going to take the blast out. Karsa making sure he doesn't step so close that he gets knocked the other direction. But now Dasamus.
그러면은 오른이 오고 있어서 가능한가? Orin is coming and Rel is actually coming up as well. Karsa, you might be in a bit of a trouble. I don't know if you should be EQing there.
Miru is waiting. Karsa. Initially with the big brain.
인베를 갔는데 스킬을 정글 캠프에 박으면 안 됩니다. Guys, if you invade, you should not use skills on the jungle camp.
teetering over and putting that scales in favor of VKS. Aja now trying to make him hurt for leaving the lane.
기창만 안 뺐으면 살았다.
I mean, that Ornn is still plenty happy being the one.
방금은 Q도 쓰면 안 되지 않았을까요? Q 쿨이 좀 짧아서 괜찮나?
Walking away and roaming. Now Karsa back out onto the map again. He's going to invade Desamas once more.
Does Rumble not say it in comms? I mean, I'm pretty sure they did say it. I mean, you don't even need to say it in the It's obvious what's happening. 자르반이 저거 더 깊게 들어가지. 저걸 왜 블루를 먹고 있냐? But he should have gone into the Grump. What do you mean? Jarvan could have bullied him at Grump, bro. 아니 바텀 주도권 있는데 그냥 바로 그냥 저거 두꺼비로 들어가지 아쉬운데? 오케이, not bad. 오, Karsa good job. Karsa couldn't bully him at Grump though. 두꺼비도 못 먹게 할 수 있긴 했어. I was like, yeah, the Jarvan died. The Jarvan just goes in on the Grump and Pantheon just dies. Pantheon 두꺼비도 못 먹고 그냥 멸망하는 건데.
Playing so aggressively in the jungle in this early game. Invading, interrupting the Krug clear, and now Miru in a little bit of danger. It's a flash Zenith Blade from Woody, dodged by the response flash from Miru, but now the immobile Annie no longer has the defensive summoner spell.
The question mark is what Karsa wants to do, because he knows that
you just flashed 2 seconds ago.
Should be able to step away.
Hold up.
Okay, Miru, 200 HP, making a little bit more distance on this one.
Ho ho ho! Something happening, mid lane. Something's happening.
Back in his own jungle, because guess who's
oh my
back,
gosh.
It's Karsa.
This Pantheon is just getting completely pressured. Karsa, even if the mistake was happening early and then he dies, he just keeps invading and it's actually very smart. Because yeah, he did die. But that means that he comes back full HP, and it's not like he flashed or anything. So when he invades the Pantheon who hasn't recalled yet, and like literally dying to his Grump, right? I still think Karsa should have gone in on the Grump because his bot lane had prior. Leona Varus was grouping first. 바텀 주도권 바탕으로 두꺼비까지 깊게 들어가지고 좀 그게 아까부터 계속 아쉬웠거든? 판테온 인생 망하긴 했는데 더욱더 망하지 않았을까? 두꺼비까지 디나이했으면. 거기서 그냥 플래시까지 상하면 죽죠. 판테온 플래시 없었어. He thought the Pantheon recalled. He could at least check. He could at least check. He just had to turn the corner. He would have seen the Grump being taken.
Pantheon makes a lot of these early plays difficult, and if Karsa now can kind of play off these spot side pressure, he can maybe look to contest.
검투사는 왕한테 지는 게 맞긴 하다고. 아니 근데 판테온은 신을 죽이지 않았나? 스토리상 판테온이 그 아트록스인가? 막 신급을 죽인 것 같은데. No, pretty sure Pantheon in the lore, he's like a human being who was able to take down a celestial, like a god or something. Ezreal missed all the CS, kicked W, hey, just like me for real.
Desamas has to be so careful when he walks around these brushes in this game.
Okay, Boa?
Looking for the solo kill into Aja, but a nice flash for the
Solo Bolo coming through almost.
Away, making sure he does not get hit by the knockup on that Boal.
Missed all the seals, but still even somehow. Betty did roam up. I think that's probably why. Remember how Jarvan was invading the blue side? Leona and Varus walked up while having a bad wave. Ezreal was farming. Maple's just dead.
He goes between worlds and he gets away. Maple!
I don't even think he had the flash. I don't think that was gonna connect, was it? I mean, it's okay. He lived though. He lived. Okay, they got it. Betty flashing out. Okay, Karsa has EQ soon, right? EQ soon. Looking wrong. Trimby's looking to Q. He's gonna flash Q. Oh, Woody. Woody dash. I wonder if his name Woody is after Toy Story.
Boal needs to escape, but can he?
Yeah, he's Alcove Gaming right now. Aja trying to make sure he doesn't overheat all the way. This is looking a little bit silly, but Aja is winning. He overheats, steps back into the alcove. Boal again, just trying to create some distance. This is Orn Gaming right now. As
아니 뭐야 이거?
just taunts him with the emote.
Oh man, maybe if he didn't overheat.
Might not be over yet though. As we get the TP from Trimby, they're looking for Aja. He has no flash.
He has no flash, but there's not a lot of damage between Rel and
No,
Orn. We'll see if there is enough.
oh, that
There's the
Q.
no. Aja sidesteps the knockup and stays alive.
Maybe if he queued right away with the Rel,
Breathing
but
hard after that one. That was a workout and a half to try and stay alive and also get
top
the kill, but
gameplay.
Oh,
can't quite do it. But PSG, they're on Disamas again. Good
Oh,
flash.
immediate flash coming through from Disamis. Level 5 into level 6 Jarvan. 판테온은 인생이 망하고 있습니다. 계속 판테온.
This game number 2 is all about Karsa playing aggressively and the rest of the team ready to back
Man,
him
really well
up.
played by
Maple's
PSG.
so thankful to have got
I really
that
like how they're
gank
playing
in
around
mid lane earlier
winning
as
lanes,
well,
and
he does
Karsa's
not have his
just
ulti,
continuously
he does not
invading
have his flash. The Aurora is very
and bullying the
vulnerable.
Pantheon.
Aja has now teleported back out onto the map
판테온이
after his
미드,
recall to join up with the
탑,
rest of the team.
바텀 다 주도권이
The gloves are
없으니까
alive, and that's
자르반이 계속 쳐들어오는데 아무것도 못하죠. 레리, 레리 와주긴 했어죠 뭔가. I mean, Rumble, Leon's there as well.
Even though they have, oh hang on, do they want to try? No, Trimmy just
If he had the dash, that would have
kick
been a
them to the
kill.
curb. But
I
it's
think
just,
you're right.
yeah, even when you don't have like Maple's ultimate was up quite at the right time, but also because the Samus is that level down, thanks to how aggressive PSG talent have been in his
빵통기한
jungle,
오기도
it does
전.
make them a little bit more
헤헤.
scared.
빵태훈이 그래도 요즘 뭐 빵통기한이 안 오는 챔프가 아닌 거라고는 하지만 구린내가 나기 시작했습니다 판테온. 볼 때마다 되게 구리다. I think Pantheon as a jungler really fell off after the nerfs. They nerfed him.
can try to use this to set up a play, get a numbers advantage when you wouldn't think you'd have one, and try to get some sort.
Okay, Pantheon's here. Wait, never mind. Oh, Maple no flash. He goes in. He does take down Ezreal though. Mortios goes down. Trimby is dead as well. Oh my god, this is a miss. Trimby is dead. Oh wait. What's going on? They're just leaving the Orin. Oh my. I mean, I guess Uji and Jarvan can't really go win. Orin was there. Varus, what are you doing?
2 for 2 in the fight.
What is the guy doing? He wasn't there, then they shouldn't have come in like this. Varus wasn't even there. BKS는 다 여기 와 있는데 오른까지 걸어 올라왔죠. Orin actually walked up. Top side, he didn't have to be, but Ezreal was grouped. Meanwhile, Varus didn't walk up. Varus had no TP. So in the end, perhaps PSG should not have full sent it.
Everybody to the fight. Leaves Betty on the bottom side.
Betty's going to benefit from that one a little bit, but an even fight
The fans
there
are going crazy.
for VKS brings our gold back to a standstill.
It's obvious Varus can't TP there, but he could at least walked up with Orin, but he didn't want to commit.
Now have 2 out of 3 of the
Typical ADC players. I swear, ADCs just never group for the grubs. Is it just me? Like in solo queue, like no one groups for the grubs. They always just sit bot and then AFK like auto-attacking tower.
Over the Ezreal, which is pretty big, and Aja having that advantage and Karsa is going to be a little bit more of a difficult situation to overcome.
Flaming ADC mains yet again. Goodbye.
That dive and that excess damage can be so
Marchand Star. Are you an ADC player? I'm asking for a friend.
So if Mortez can stay alive,
I'm wondering if Marchand Star is an ADC player.
Maybe there's a chance for VKS.
Because the other Marchand,
but if Aja and Karsa get to have their way, that's a terrifying time for VKS.
Absolutely, my friend. Sundered Sky completed for
I'm only 3,000 gold from an IE, bro.
Across the map has their first
Let me
item fully
farm.
done. So Karsa's
Let
in a
him
great
cook.
spot to be able to lead the charge and continue playing
Okay.
aggressively. Trimby with a crash down, buffers through the Zenith Blade. Now defensive magnets.
Oh, Trimby just dead. Wow, kill going over to Batty.
PSG.
Right before the dragon spawns as well, PSG
Perhaps the
exactly
Rel
what
was
they
a
wanted.
mistake.
This was more what people were
I
expecting.
mean, not
coming
really
into this
the Rel's
series.
fault, he was just caught
Karsa
out, but
dictating the pace of the early
still.
game, getting into the face of Disamas, and PSG being able to fall back towards strong team fighting and pick orientated.
Should have picked Leona.
Okay, Disamas is hanging around nearby, so is Morteus.
Disamas looking for steal.
Around the area. Here comes
Oh, they just have to. Oh, Orin!
Danger, and so is Woody.
Orin!
Off to the side.
Oh my gosh, they got it. They got it. The red. This time it's got it. Oh, what was that? He flashed forward for Mira. Couldn't kill Karsa though. Oh, Mira who went in way too ham. This Jarvan is crazy. 다르반이 미쳤는데? Bro, Karsa. I think we're seeing game 3, guys. 3세트 나올 것 같은데요.
That's all they need to do actually is, hang on,
Desamas jumps in, but that Grand Starfall is not where he wanted to place it.
He's burning, he's dead. Oh, he's alive.
Just barely survived.
He looked dead for a
24
second.
That was a brave move from Desamas. And VKS crumble at the dragon. They steal the dragon away. But
스틸에서
after all
다행이긴
the burst
한데.
is used again, it's the lack
Rails
of
didn't have
consistent
TP or anything.
DPS,
Rails
which ends
really
up hurting
far.
them. Maple gets close to being
Really nice from Bular, but here, Mirror just went too deep. He's tunnel visioning. 아까 탈리아로는 합류를 잘했는데 이번에는 왜 그쪽으로 갔는지 모르겠습니다. Like before. Like here, look at this Varus 10 HP and he's literally not getting focused by anybody.
And they can finish them off.
Remember how Mirror's Talia earlier last game like didn't tunnel vision on Wukong, he actually grouped and then they actually managed to kill everybody mid? Well, this time Mirror made the mistake of not grouping. I feel like he should have just stopped hitting the Aurora and group with his team around Dragon Pit and then they could have won the fight there.
Karsa barely got over with the flag and drag before Trimby had the knockback and managed to get positioned into the Baron pit, which meant that he was able to survive. That was very close to VKS finding a pick back, but this game is explosive, Flowers.
This is the PSG that fans wanted to see. They are bloodthirsty, they are aggressive, they are constantly.
I mean, I think Karsa's Jarvan is the best in the tournament so far. Do you guys agree? I mean, Razor's Jarvan was clean too, but
jungle from level 2 has seemed to rattle VKS and cause them to constantly have to react instead of be proactive.
And again, it's the fact that you have so much gold on Karsa now, so much gold on Aja. This 1-2 combo has been crucial in so many of the fights thus far. But if VKS can find a way to get
애니 잡고 사람이 담수해졌다.
that pressure, maybe
근데 애니가 좀
but it doesn't look like
템포가
PSG are going to let up anytime soon.
That Varus
단순한
is
챔프긴 합니다, 이거.
definitely looking pretty solid right now. 1-0 and 3 has his Ghostblade stacking up the tier.
그냥 조합부터 애매하다고 생각을 했는데 역시나가 이번 판 그리고 전판 알리스타랑은 다르게 렐이 좀 느낌이 없죠? Trimby just kinda ending it this game TBH compared to his Alistar last game where he was 1v9. Now he's a little bit he's a bit of an inda.
Trimby poking his nose in here towards the Rift Herald, but I don't think
Jarvan no longer 0%. Razor won on it earlier. So yeah.
He wishes he could have is the rest of VKS.
Razor defeated the Bordeaux and won. Currently 1-9, about to be 2-9.
Yeah,
gonna get 2 wins today.
Not got a whole lot that he can really say about that Rift Herald take, so he'll just back away from it. And PSG will find themselves another objective. And it did end up coming down to what I thought. We've got the feat of warfare for the side of VKS, the feat of monster slaying for the side of PSG. So the Enchanted Boots is going to come down to who gets turret number 1, and we'll see what that looks like. I'm honestly really ready to bet for PSG because they've got the Herald.
Yeah, that's generally where the thought process would lie. Is they want to pick Maple though.
Yeah, they're going in after him. He wants to go.
Oh, Maple is so bad, isn't he?
Shield is ready to lock him up. He's surviving for a very long time, but the Comet Spear finds his back, and VKS are going to get their man.
Well played, VKS.
Clipped him there with that shattering
well
strike.
played,
and
VKS.
I'm shocked it went through, but it now opens
Karsa's
up
looking though. Karsa's looking.
Careful though. Karsa does a lot of damage here.
Yeah, Karsa's going to step forward. He'll just clear out the
wave,
make sure the turret doesn't take any
Yoink! He's gonna take another wave! I mean, yeah, I guess it makes sense. Fakeball doesn't have TP. 오로라 텔포 없어서 근데 다음 웨이브까지 먹는 게 맞긴 하죠. 자르반 지금 괴물인데? Jarvan's 40 CS ahead of the Pantheon, by the way.
This is what VKS are known for. Overloading.
Okay, not 40. I did a little bit of a rounding. 34 CS? 35?
If VKS can continue to find these picks, that's how they can slow down the pace of this game. Give themselves time, opportunity, and
where's
space
your
on
red
the
trinket
map
that pushes
to
ward?
try and fight back at these objectives.
Karsa picking up his next red buff here as PSG are
-1
ready, I would think, for the next objective fight, which is that Cloud Drake spawning right now. They still have an almost 2,000 gold lead. They should still feel very confident about taking this next fight. Leandri's completed on both Maple and Aja. Again, you've still got the Ghost Blade on Betty for the extra movement speed to either catch somebody with Chains of Corruption or sidestep some of these big AoE ultimates that are going to be flying out from the VKS side.
Looks like VKS aren't interested though. Dragon started by Jarvan.
Ezreal did no damage. Hit the W and E, but then Z did 0 damage. Hold up.
You don't have
이제
Miru here,
노딜인데
and
지금.
you've got your Ornn on the wrong side of the fight.
Yep. Miru does have his teleport to be able to join, but it looks like he's going to walk it down the long way instead. PSG are going to pull off of the objective. They can see Miru roaming, and they do not want to be caught off guard. Aja does have his teleport to join up if necessary, but there's a big difference between having all 5 there at the start and needing one guy to channel for a few seconds before he can join. You can see here with your ultimate indicators on the screen, there's still a little bit of time left before Grand Starfall is ready here too. Desama's going to take the opportunity, go back, complete another purchase. Again, Unleash teleports available on all 4 of our solo laners, and critically, Woody has now swapped over to Unleash teleport as well. We'll see if the Leona can find any creative
from
angles, but no,
Leona.
he's just going to use it to get back out on the map faster,
Get
allow
vision.
Karsa to restart the objective, which he restarts on a ward.
They needed to match the reset from Trimby who'd gone back for the wards, but topside plays.
Oh yeah,
They're just giving the dragon and killing the rumble. I guess they get to top tower as well. Top tower도 밀었는데 이러면.
Great equalizer from
I think
Aja,
that's
though, because
fine
it
though.
prevented that top jump from going down.
Very. Good cleanse coming through from Morpheus. Is Trimby okay? No, he's fine. Redemption going through. Some aggressive plays 2v2, but it's not a 2v2 anymore. Jarvan's hovering. Uh-oh. They don't know. They do know. Morpheus going crazy? I don't think he should ever eat Jarvan's here. He's eating now. Jarvan huge. 아니 근데 베티 선수가 좀 뭔가 계속 불안불안하죠 또. I'm a bit scared for Betty. Like, he's looking like he's getting gapped game 1, and he got gapped game 1, and now game 2. T-Vicious Varus has been kind of lifeless. Like his Qs in lane were not hitting. You have to be able to connect your Qs in lane if you want to pressure. 바루스 픽의 이유가 스킬샷을 맞춰야 픽의 이유가 나오거든요. 아까부터 바루스가 Q를 좀 못 맞추는 편? 이즈리얼이 너무 편하게 게임한다 이런 느낌. How is the Varus down in CS2 on Ezreal? I mean, if you watched him earlier as Ezreal's, he was missing all his Qs. Poking run! Woody dash! Oh my gosh, he's cooked, he's cooked, he's cooked. 와 진짜 PSC는 바텀이 문제네. PSC's ball lane is actually a problem. They might actually lose the team the game. I'm not even joking.
Aja could teleport down. VKS, there's question mark pings as exactly what they want to do.
Okay, Miru clears the wave.
갑자기 게임 이상해졌죠? Game just suddenly became weird now. For PSG, that is. Turning good for VKS, yes. I don't think they care about mid tower, let it go down. It's going to go down anyways. Miru looking! Oh my gosh, wait, Ozzy's dead. Oh, Trimby gets it and gets out. Holy, Miru's flashing in! Super aggro. But I don't think they can do it. They can't do it. Even if they get the kill.
You got the TP coming through from Aja. And Maple's ultimate didn't really
okay, the Qs are connected for Varus. Nice.
Resets coming through now for the Annie. Do we just send it take 2? But it looks like we might be backing away for VKS.
Yeah, VKS health bars are pretty injured. You can see
Orin's level 13 now already.
60% HP.
Orin's level 13 and he's going to be updating the items, guys. He's already updating his own items. 오른 벌써 본인 템 업그레이드 완료. 벌써 13렙?
And they actually just had Boal in position.
게임은 뭔가 비벼질 게임이 아닌데 자르반이 되게 잘해서 우리 비벼졌습니다. 실제로. All the advantage from PSG just disappeared. From the mid lane, skirmishes just not going well for PSG. Leona and Varus just kept getting pushed out. Varus didn't die yet, but
for all
Getting
the
pushed
pressure
out when
that
your
Karsa was able
team
to
is so
apply
ahead is
early.
not good.
DeSamas, like I said earlier, the great leveler out there.
BKS catches and team fights are so coordinated and nice to look at. Yeah, today Jellyfish BKS is on point
So he could be a part of these
with the
plays
catches.
and get back
They
into
just
the game.
full
But
sended on
for
somebody.
PSG, you've
We
still
didn't see this
got a
earlier
slight
with their other
advantage,
games.
and the big advantages
But now,
are on Karsa and
I think
on
they're
Aja.
locked in today.
It's this Jarvan with 2 fully completed items, this Rumble with 2 fully completed items that are your big left and right punch, and those are the 2 that really have to sync up for PSG.
Hi, Fabi. Yo, Ju. Hi.
Hi.
Like, are you watching Worlds? Are you watching the Worlds games? Oh my gosh, T1 is so doomed too.
And then they run like all hell away.
T1 is so
You can't
doomed.
do anything about it. Like, point of case.
Oh, no flash. Ozzy is just dead
Here.
here.
With Boal tanking the Turbidage is going to be in some danger, and DeSamas kills him
Wow.
before I finish my sentence. Boal
BKS
on this
잘하는데?
horn is so tanky. He
BKS playing
showers in
good, guys.
turret shots. He's got time to wash under his arms, and he's feeling great.
And there's just zero that you can do as PSG Talon. VKS are using this Pantheon so incredibly well. And again, like, how do you make this combo work with the Jarvan and Rumble if Rumble's dead every time?
It's pretty tough. Last time I checked, the abilities do not cast when one is dead.
I am
in
not,
League of
but I
Legends
wanted to
unless you're
see
playing
you.
Yeah, so we've got
check the wiki, though.
We got
Thank
some
you.
problems here for the PSG
You
side.
should,
as
you
the
should.
Tier 1 turret
Okay,
is
maybe
down
not.
in the bottom lane. There's always a big difference when you're fighting for Otacon. If
You're not
one side has
into
their Tier
League
1 in the
esports,
nearby
then?
lane and the other side does not, and that's the case.
Wait,
that
I
BKS
don't know
has
if you even
right
play
now.
League anymore.
However, Aja is
Dude, you
back
do
on the
still
map.
play
He's
League?
coming back out here, and this Otacon is not dying particularly fast.
Trimby snuck his way into the bush,
많이
though. This could
불리해졌다고.
be a
오,
massive
갑자기
engage
그냥 게임이
from
확
the
갔는데?
VKS support.
Game just
PSG,
became
they
fucking
wanna
weird
take a
now.
test.
They're gonna step forward.
Oh,
face the
Trimby full
target.
sending
Karsa only
in.
finds Woody. They wanna
Oh,
full send it.
Woody getting
Woody's
caught
not dead here
out.
just yet,
He
but
does
the
land the ulti,
Karsa
and the EQ from Jarvan. Karsa landing on multiple ulti, and they all have to flash out. Betty's angry. Betty's angry. He's like, feviknight, stop flaming my ass. Boom. Landing the Qs. Karsa's fucking insane, though. Morpheus made a mistake eating forward like that when Jarvan's still alive.
Team fight that they needed, but still VKS, they aren't done yet. They're going to try and turn onto Azure.
Oh, Ozzy! This Ezreal hurts. Ezreal hurts, by the way. Wait, Pantheon does have smite. Pantheon could go for a smite. Oh, the ulti though comes through. Oh, Karsa survives, and this is gonna be a smite secured, I think. Goodbye. Rel couldn't smite us. Rel smite only 900, guys. I used to play, but not so much anymore. I think a lot of people are not playing League as much anymore. Quite tragic. 와, 갑자기 이거 한 달을 대패를 해가지고 BKS가 다시 겁나 불리해졌고요. BKS completely destroyed that fight. Why? Jarvan.
But it's PSG who once more
I was wondering why Jarvan has such a bad win rate this Worlds, because this champion is very busted. Watch this. Look at Karsa. Look at Karsa. 이지가 앞비전을 썼는데 바로 3-man knockup from Jarvan.
And there's just nothing VKS can do. There is so much damage between this top.
I haven't played in Monster. How's the game weird now? I mean,
so glad.
game is great.
Kill Jarvan. I have smite. Kill Jarvan.
PSG are so glad that was the way that team fight went, and you can see the frustration on Trimby's face after everything happened in
For the
that
king.
fight. Now VKS looking
Kill
for another
Jarvan
leg
indeed.
around.
Is Jarvan gonna be able to EQ out? Oh my gosh, he actually gets out. That is absolutely unfair. Boal, you're ulting Maple. Oh, look at that combo on Maple though. DeSamas. Oh, that lifesteal from Karsa is gonna live. It's under Sky. Nice champion, by the way.
But VKS still chasing PSG. They come out on top +1.
I saw the potential for
W
the
Q.
shift and thought Morteus
Oh,
might have had it.
that Varus
But
does
PSG
0
Talon,
damage.
once again, it's so close.
That was illegal.
in these
Yeah,
fights,
Jarvan living
but
there
it's
is illegal.
VKS who keep
아니 자르반이 승률이 안 나올 챔프가 아닙니다. 보세요 이게. 이게 안 죽는다고? 말이 돼요? Can you believe that he didn't die there?
You've got Betty who comes onto Miru as well with the ultimate from the Varus and makes this fight impossible for them to play. Morteus has to be the sole DPS in this fight. But PSG are just rotating members in and out on blinking health bars and make it so difficult for them to follow through.
These fights are getting crazy, Dagda. It's 14-10. It's sole point though for PSG with a 4,000 gold lead.
자, 오른이 캐리를 해야 되는 그런 판인데? 오른 has to carry though. They're full sending it. Look at that. TP coming through as well. Dragon's not even up. What are they sending it for? What the hell? Just grab the fucking top wave. Mirror TP for no reason here. 용도 없는데 이거 텔포를 탄다고? 너무 급한데? BKS? 좀 천천히 하면 될 것 같은데요. Yeah, they're behind and they're losing a lot of gold. They're bleeding a lot of gold. But chillax! Calm down, you have an Orin. Let him update some items, farm up some gold.
From VKS could turn this around.
Being impatient isn't gonna suddenly make you win the game. 과성장 자르반은 유통기한도 안 온다. 자르반이 이제 과잉까지 나와서 진짜 절대 안 죽을 것 같은데. GA complete for Jarvan. Jarvan's just never gonna die again. Betty with the 700G on his head. Oh damn. I mean, he hasn't died a single time this game. You could criticize like his lane base and things like that, but unlike last game, he hasn't died. So.
Honestly, this Edge of Night doing a lot of work for Betty as well to make sure that he's not a primary target.
He's landing the Qs now. He's landing the Qs.
Do is quickly play off of two lanes. You see them push one lane, and then either Miru or Boal, whoever cleared out that side lane, is just drifting across the mid, hoping they can find a pick. Maple gonna interrupt Trimby there, but it's just PSG trying to find that space and find that vision to spot VKS on these roams towards mid.
Advantages in individual players for every role except
이제나 애니 먼저 해줬어야 됐다고. 한턴이 워낙 힘들어하니까 해준 것 같은데 힘들어하는 애는 오히려 적당히 버리는 게 좋지 않았을까라는 생각.
As long as these two can get their fight, they're going to be looking pretty good. Very important to notice as well. Seeker's arm guard, currently built, currently unbroken for Aja. This is a massive tool considering he has been the primary target for VKS the entire game.
Ezreal ults just to check the Baron. That side of the map looking very, very dark for VKS, and Boal might be getting lights out here as well. As the engage comes through, Redemption tries to keep him alive.
Yep, they're just going to take down the Ornn for as tanky as he was earlier.
Leandries and Bloodletter. The percent magic pen is just happening right now.
It's so easy to burn through that magic resistance. Excuse me. The dive comes through.
Wow.
Under pressure.
Miru's just trapped in the Jarvan ult, tanking the Rumble. Disgusting combo, by the way. Disgusting combo.
So well coordinated. Locked down Miru, who is flashless, to set up for Aja's ultimate to put the
그냥 저 피피 노래가 피피 저주가 개사기예요.
And now Dragon about to spawn.
피피 저주가 퍼센트 마방을 깎으니까 아무리 케이닉 루컨을 간 럼블이라고 해도 그냥 몸이 녹죠. I think that's Dragon Soul for PSG. Soul's gone, guys. This Soul is looking doomed. You might have to go think about Game 3 for VKS.
PSG winning that team fight, taking the Otacon, rising to a 3,000 gold lead. Now with the Dragon Soul in their possession, a Cloud Soul at that. Very scary stuff. And a 6,000 gold lead. VKS is going to need a PSG throw if they want to come back, because PSG is looking good.
바람 사용 먹은 거는 지는 걸 본 적이 없다. 거기다 아타칸까지 먹었으니까.
Going to be providing a ton of damage onto this backline, and it looks like they're done with playing around. They're going to TP in towards the Baron area and look to force one final fight against VKS.
All right, this is it. VKS probably has about one more chance here. Tibbers, I mean, it's dropped on Karsa and Woody, but what does that
took
do?
like no
There's
damage.
nobody else nearby, nobody in the neighborhood to follow up. Karsa full sends it. He knows he's got Guardian
And
Angel.
Carson, your GA is gone though. Hold
Miru
up.
and Morteus both just burning away. Betty dominating.
Doesn't matter.
On that Varus as Boal goes in. Rams is headed in.
Okay, they're going in! Oh my gosh, Morteus is dead. Oh wait, Maple, you missed. It doesn't matter! Oh, it does matter. These EQs are not connecting from Ezreal. 이 스킬샷이 안 맞는데요.
It's the missing shots from VKS as Maple fishes for one more.
Maple's looking for the flash
PSG
Q.
that have got that Baron. And you called it in the fight.
Can you Q flash on Aurora? I don't think so. GG! Go Game 3! 3세트 간다요.
The Guardian
Game 3
Angel
Enko,
does
guys.
what Guardian Angel was designed to
Good
do.
night.
It gives Karsa the opportunity to jump in there full crazy, give himself as the initiation. Even if he dies, he still
Mirror
sets
just
it up, and
evaporated?
the team
Yeah.
is ready to go.
Look at how Annie just does 0 damage though.
On midway for VKS that you can take the fight, but Karsa sends himself in the ultimate from Azure. It's a red carpet of disaster for VKS, a welcoming of calamity as the engage falls through. Trimby tries his best, but there's just so much damage, so much burst potential on this PSG side. And VKS just can't hold strong.
번쩍번쩍하네요, 다들. Flash here, flash here, flash there, flash here, flash, flash, flash.
Guardian Angel value out of that one.
Very flashy
Miru
plays.
Not able to contribute anything to the fight. And we talk about VKS, we talk about how important Miru is to this team, how much his personal play matters.
Q-Flash
so
is
much for how
possible
much
in
they can
Aurora?
win.
Okay.
And really, 1-4-8 on the Annie has not been nearly what he was in game number 1 on the Talia.
And it's kind of the reason that we've seen Annie fall apart, where if you just don't get these leads,
The Otacon throw kind of through the whole game, yeah. I mean, it's like teams losing over Otacon.
did find some picks to get back
That's
into the
new.
game. But it just hasn't
And
been
after the
enough.
Otacon,
PSG
even
talent
after the Otacon,
with
they
this
just
Baron
became so
starting to
impatient,
siege
trying to
on
force
Forest
plays when
Inhibitor.
there's nothing to force over.
10,000 gold lead, Dragon Soul, Baron. This
It's
should
pretty
be
sad to watch
just
the
about
game.
everything they need. It's one
Betty!
Betty's
Betty's fine. Cleanses and he just runs out. Everyone is dead. Everyone is dead. Everyone is dead.
already down here too. As
Everyone
tries to
is
escape,
dead.
but Maple's just throwing out two-fold hexes.
Everyone is
He's already got himself a double kill. PSG have
Betty Deathless, game
and they
2.
don't lose a single man.
And now with that minion wave starting to conga line its way in,
Support
PSG
gap, AD gap.
gonna try and push us now to
Okay, the
1-1.
laning phase is a little bit iffy, but after lane, not too bad. 그 라인전이 살짝 뭔가 이즈리얼한테 밀리는 바르스하면서 좀 불안했는데 보너스 댄싱? 뭐야? 포켓몬! No!
And have one more shot to stay alive.
That's mean! He's dancing and you kill the guy who's dancing. Oh, Gap. I think it's Coach Gap. You draft 3 losing lanes, your Pantheon gets permanent invaded, and you just lose the game from that. Pantheon just focus spend so much. They do catch up somehow from like Betty and Uri just getting called out and getting pushed back and like somehow losing 2v2s in the mid lane. But then it doesn't even matter, because like they have the Wombo combo. The Rumble ult, Jarvan ult combo, along with the Leona, Varus.
I mean, that's the thing. Like,
They started to find everything. Yeah, exactly, that's my
like
thing.
this. He knows exactly how to
Like,
handle
why?
them, especially after that first one that backfired.
Why?
He goes again.
Maybe they should fight when their Annie has flash. Maybe they should fight when there's actually something to fight over. Maybe they should fight, you know, when they have their power spikes on their items. Maybe they should fight when Orin.
I feel like this was just such a bold play to
Karsa's
go for, especially when
POM
you're
for
already
sure.
down in the
Play
series in
POG.
an elimination situation.
Karsa
But
선수가
Karsa's been so
그냥
aggressive and challenging
정글 차이를
the
많이
jungler
내버렸는
and
걸.
looking for invades so far.
그냥
in
이렇게
this
인베를 들어오더라고요.
It's crazy to be
So
able
this
to
is
see
how they
just
invade. They
because
get
this
the
happened
wolves and they
within
just
the
invade
game
you.
versus HLE2.
당연히 정글러가 인베를 당하는 정글러가
recognizes his own matchup. He gets his teammates to be able to recognize what he's trying to do, so
스킬을
they can back him up for it.
캠프를 먹으려고 스킬을 박는 거죠. 여기에서 근데 자르반이 EQ를 잘못 빼가지고 he EQ'd the Raptors.
You're like, okay, damn, my bad. Like, man, I was being a little bit
Surely.
too greedy.
But that doesn't matter. He respawns and he goes straight to the. He just goes straight in the jungle.
He does it again,
Straight
and
in the
he
jungle.
actually doesn't stop. And I'm just wondering how much space is he creating for
No,
his
imagine he goes into the
teammates,
ground.
because
Imagine he
obviously
checks
on
the
side
ground.
of VKS, you see this. Your game
와
plan
저거
changes.
이거 솔직히 말해서 두꺼비도 확인했으면 애초에 그냥 게임이 끝났다. Pantheon could have been forever level 2 if he actually checked on the ground.
And then the Sombers obviously you'd expect him just to invade again.
This is
here
like completely
and just
greeded
ends up
here.
catching him
He
out
completely
guard, 'cause this time
greeded.
He has the support
He needed
of
to
his
go
bot lane.
straight top side.
Yeah, and it's great to see that he's like, yeah, you know what? I knew you didn't finish your full clear. I'll be there for it. And he does it again later on, 8 minutes
Jungle
into the
chai,
game.
jungle chai.
The red buff.
Yeah.
Maybe
Jungle
thinking
gap,
going for Krugs again, but no, he's for sure there with his support. His full team.
Invade is quite aggressive. It's based on the fact that all his lanes had priority. Bot lane, they were pushing the wave. Varus and Leona could come first.
Well, Pantheon was definitely behind.
It works. So even if you do kill the Jarvan, you just invade again. And Pantheon was quite greedy there.
I think so much as well with a champion like Pantheon, you can
Karsa saving Jarvan's pick right? Yup. And the win rate.
And really set a fast pace to the game. But here, I feel like
2-9 now.
Like really
Jarvan went 2-0 today.
Of being able to enact that early game plan, and so often the laners had to move to adjust to try and protect their jungler.
100% KP.
And it really just allowed Karsa to run the rift.
And by the way, that counter jungling rate that you see
Karsa,
there, highest of the tournament throughout.
He still got it. Still got it.
Karsa throughout Worlds, the entirety of Worlds.
아니 카르사 선수가 진짜 나이 많은 베테랑이거든요.
At this event, for how
거의 10년 넘었지? Like, hasn't Karsa been playing for like 10 years? I feel like he's been playing forever. Or maybe not even 10 years. Maybe less than that. I don't know. What is KP? Kill participation, Pangra. Kill participation. Meaning that he was involved in the 100% of the kills. Whether he got the kill or he got the assist. He's involved.
It's insane. Like, of course, like.
So when you're playing jungle, your KP is usually higher than other roles. Support and jungle should have high KP because they're able to roam around and make plays.
It's a large part of why their team fights have been so good, especially this team fight around Dragon. That you're like, is it good for VKS? Is it good for PSG?
QI, no problem.
And then, like,
I think there are some new like
League
esports viewers in the chat.
Wall and it gives like a route out. You know, you actually see Woody Zenzablade over the wall to follow up, and then so much value because people just keep chasing over the wall. They get to turn it around and it ends up
Betty, feviknight, write an apology letter right now to Mr. Betty.
Really costing them.
You can see how close this game was. Like for a good amount of time, even with the slight advantage
Betty
from
damage.
PSG around 15
Lethality
minutes into the
virus.
game. Like, it's not as if VKS
Or got absolutely dismantled by Rumble here. 확실히 럼블 선픽이 진짜 중요했어. 럼블가 first pick, blue side first pick by PSG, and it worked out. Orin may have been able to kind of shut him off a little bit, but once Rumble grabbed 2 plus items, Orin was getting melted. He was getting completely melted. Every time. Should mid have high KP too, or it really depends on the plan? I think mid actually is a role where you can have high KPS. I mean, think about it. You're in the middle of the map. You're in the middle of the map. You're close to both bot and top. And mid lane is basically a 2v2. So Jarvan was working closely.
No, I'm sticking with him. I'm sticking with VK.
Oh, we have a shred of commitment here.
You
know what? That's character growth. I appreciate.
I think the lowest KP role is probably gonna be top lane.
You know what?
Curse them. Who knows?
Actually, that's a worry. Yeah. 100 Thieves are doing good until you believed in them.
Betty's also really old compared to other newer players. He's been playing for quite a while. Udi and Betty and Karsa, all of them are unks in League of Legends terms.
For PSG.
In League of Legends terms, if you're above 25, you're considered old, which is stupid.
Do you think they have it? Because again, on one side you have the experience, but you have that fire on the side of VKS.
Because like real sports players that require like fit body and muscles and all that, like reactions. They're good until like 30, 35, and they're all still good, right? I guess it depends on the sport. I'm just trying to say, you're in front of your computer, you're clicking your mouse and keyboard. I think you're good. Even if you're like 30 years old. I mean, I'm highest LP I've ever been, but I'm
so
old.
much of the early game plan. If you get shut out the game, I think they're really going to struggle.
And they're going to try this one on the blue side.
To be fair, I'm abusing Bard, so
is it going to be
that one doesn't
PSG
count
or
for me.
VKS taking this third game? We'll find out.
Bard abusing to Challenger. Boulder and a boulder. You know what I need? I need a gigantic. Every time I'm in my bed, I'm like, I wish I had a gigantic Bard doll, like a huge Bard plushie, where I can just hug the Bard. Squishy Bard. What the hell is Mira doing this fight though? 아 근데 이 싸움은 진짜 너무 애니가 너무 아까운데? 애니가 그냥 합류했으면 어땠을까? 밑으로 빨리지 않고 그냥 팀원들이랑 같이 합류해서 싸웠으면 괜찮았을 것 같긴 한데 아쉽죠? Onti Fevi, ja. Onks and onks. 풀각 가자. 페비 오래벽에 흐흐. 아니 이미 풀각 갔잖아요. 이미 풀각이라고 1대1이라고 이제 다음 경기 이기는 다음 세트 이기면은 이제 finish. 그 다음에 이제 뽑기. So it's a best of 3. This match is going to be the last one. If you lose here, you go home. You're out. Do you guys think there will be Bard? Trimby Bard? Trimby Bard though. They banned Bard last game. 바드밴이 있긴 했거든요? Thanks for the follows, guys, by the way. And we should be doing predictions for Game 3. Hold up. Choose.com, who will win Game 2? PSG won. Who will win Game 3? Hold up. T1 is gonna face BLG? No! Actually, with how weak BLG looking, like they're losing games to 100 Thieves, NA, 3rd seed, and they're also losing games to EU, G2. So maybe BLG is the weakest team compared to all the other major league. Yo, TomTom, thanks for the $2 for the push out. Are you watching Worlds, TomTom? Thank you so much for the support. 감사합니다. 6-game banger? No. Yes. 2-1? It's gonna be a 2-1 or a 1-2. You're right. 6 games. 6 games this game. Crazy. Guess we're gonna have the draw show at 10 o'clock. 이러면은 10시쯤 오시면은 만약에 이 경기 관심 없다? 다른 거 하러 가야 된다? 10시쯤 오면은 이제 뽑기, 팀 뽑기가 나오지 않을까 생각하는 부분이고요. What are all these things, man? Wait, this is Rise. Rise! 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 어, 라이즈 아니야? Rise! 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 Are they drawing the teams after this game? Yes, Pony. Yeah. We're chilling though. I wonder what they're gonna be picking for Game 3. I think we might actually see the Karsa Lee Sin. Karsa keeps hovering the Lee Sin, but for Game 3, maybe we'll see an angle, guys. What if in your world's favorite Worlds theme has to be Rise? Rise! Rise! Make them remember. Rise! That one's so good, it's golden. I kept watching the music video again and again. It was so hype. You sound just like the video, you thank you. Angelic voice, you're welcome, guys.
PSG and VKS. Game number 1 saw VKS absolutely dominating their opponents.
Nico will be so clutch. Nico's permaban right now, Lawrence. Nico's being permaban from blue side.
Game number 2, it was Karsa in the enemy jungle from level 2.
맛있는 팬픽 주세요.
Building a lead for the side
지금
of PSG.
리신이 나올 것 같거든. 카르사 선수가 계속 리신을 뽑고 싶어하는 눈치거든요. I think BKS need to pick up a hard pushing kill bot lane, throw a mirror on something with a wave clear and bull on a brain dead, meet shield tank, and they just win. I think you're right. Give them a winning bot lane matchup, please. If they want to win.
It is heartbreaking for other these squads. They put on a show.
Bull is actually pretty good on tanks. Like his Warden wasn't bad. That's not the reason why they lost.
From that flight home, and as you say, Karsa put on some absolute heroics.
A little bit of an int coming from mirror, and the Pantheon getting completely gapped because 3 losing lanes. And some bad decisions.
Honestly, that VKS aggression, that ability to find picks on sides, can take them over that finish line.
If that's how Jarvan is supposed to be played, I can understand why he keeps getting locked in these games, because Karsa was an absolute menace in that second game. But now we are on to game 3, and this is where we start to feel a little bit of the pinch from Fearless. Typically it is the games 4 and 5 that really have those
let me
pools
go ahead
constricted.
and
But even
move
in
my
game 3, you can
account
start to
one
feel a little bit of, well, wait, hold on. These pools are getting a little too slim here. So I'm curious
Game
how the
3,
draft is gonna play
PSG
out
feels like
this time
VKS.
as
Here we go.
VKS are on the blue side, PSG
There it is, the
on
Nico
the
band
red.
again.
And
Nico
let's
band 또
see what
나오고.
we get. It's some arcane bans for VKS. Caitlyn and Vi both banned away as bans 1 and 2. Meanwhile, PSG, they do not want to deal with Nico. They will keep her out of the game.
Yeah, I think it's a good call. Nico just so incredibly strong, especially as you get this deep into champion, or into Fearless draft. I imagine Azir going to be kept. I imagine Orianna going to be kept, as you're saying. I don't know exactly what takes that like first pick position. Although, if I'm VKS, do I ban away the Yunara in the hopes that they ban Orianna?
Free the bar though?
Maybe you just leave one of those really strong picks open and hope you can pick the other.
Well, the thing is about the Orianna, both mid laners have played
I
a
mean,
couple
Orianna is
couple games of
open.
it, excuse me, so far this summer, but not a lot. Again, it's a champion that's had a lot
What
of
else is
presence.
open
I
in the
feel
mid
like
lane?
all over the world. It's a champion that's been banned a lot, so
LeBlanc?
not super surprised to not see it. with a
Orianna,
high number of
LeBlanc,
picks for
a
either
Kali?
one of our mid laners
There's
here.
a Kali
Lee
open as
Sin
well.
banned away. The Karsa Classic. This is not
No,
a champion that's
listen,
powerful
no,
in the
listen
meta.
for
This is not a champion
Karsa.
that's super high on the
카르사
tier list of
선수가
priority,
LeBlanc
but it
target
is a
bound as an
champion that
Orianna
Karsa
pick
has
for
worked
Mirror
miracles
then.
on in seasons past.
I guess Maple's gonna play one into Orianna though.
This champion
Am I
kinda
drunk?
makes sense to maybe
What is there
take it
left?
away when your
Syndra?
elimination hopes and dreams are on the line.
Victor?
So LeBlanc could be banned. So both
We did see
Orianna
Victor
and
from
Yunara
Poby.
open.
Poby's Victor was
now,
clean.
what is the priority here for VKS?
A Kali's
So,
good.
interestingly enough, yes,
No
that
pressure,
Orianna is
no
open. I would
no
expect that to be the priority, but
priority
also the
early game
Akali
though.
is available. So if they
No
want to
way,
just
they're
take the Yunara
prioritizing
instead,
Yunara from
then the other
Morpheus.
side, sure,
There it
they'll
is,
take
guys.
Orianna
The
for
win
Maple,
con.
but
Put
if
Morpheus
Mirror
on the
takes
carry,
Akali,
Hyper carry.
he's
Put
comfortable
Shrimby on the winning lane.
Yeah, and I think that's exactly what they're going to do. Great call, Flares. Because
Win
it
the
just
game, I
opens up
think.
the draft
Win the
so
game.
much. And again, it's the only thing I'd be worried about is something like a Nocturne Orianna as an answer. Because even though you have the Akali, I think the ability to punish the Yunara by looking for picks with a Nocturne Orianna could potentially work out in your favor with just how much damage an upfront burst there is. We'll have to see if that is going to be the plan or what is going to be the answer for PSG Talon.
All right, well, the Orianna that we expected traded for the Yunara. That's the handshake of leaving them both open. So far we're correct, but let's see. Because the Nocturne, I feel like, probably not super highly prized for Desamas, although it is one that he has had quite a few plays on so far this year, or this split at least, excuse me. And it looks like we might have a graphics error. I'm not sure what champion was locked in for the side of PSG. Hopefully we can get that updated ASAP to figure it out and see what that one was. But the selector is back on the VKS side.
Yeah, I imagine you're going to pick your jungle here, try and answer for, I imagine, what Karsa locked in for himself as well, and then the support. And at that stage, you're in a pretty good spot. We just got the heads up that Karsa did lock in the Nefiri on the opposite side, and it's a Nocturne taken by Desamas instead. And there's the Akali you were talking about, Flowers.
All right, I guess I was a little bit wrong. That Nocturne is the pick for Desamas because he has had 3 plays on
안사님님
it
만치즈
so far
감사합니다. 만치즈를 만
in summer.
감사합니다.
Only 2 picks that he has played more, and he's played a lot more.
Thank you 다요. Thank you, thank you.
Those are
아니,
obviously
thank
both
you는 제가
removed
thank
because
you죠.
of Fearless,
감사합니다요.
Wukong, and
Thank you
Pantheon are a
다요.
couple more of the champions
Yeah,
that he's
there's
played
the
as
Akali
much
as we
this,
saw.
but hey, those are
So
removed
pick
because of Fearless.
Orianna
So happy to pick up
for
the Nocturne
Morpheus
here.
to carry.
Hero on the Akali, just like we were
Obviously, they're gonna
expecting.
take
Ready to
Orianna.
slam that one despite
Did
it
I say
being
Orianna? I
banned
meant
in the first couple
Yunara,
of games. Miru
and then
is exceptional
Orianna,
on this champion.
and then
It's one of
Akali,
his most
as we
played.
said.
And that Nefiri for Karsa.
Very interesting that they're
Nefiri
taking
versus
away the Nocturne though.
This is setting up for a spicy
Nocturne
jungle
and
matchup.
This is a
the
very
Fury
spicy
has a
jungle
very
match,
similar
and a match
ulti.
in general, because when you look
Point
at the
and
way
click,
Nocturne
dashes,
works operate here, he's more
flies
about
at you.
turning off
I'm
the
pretty
lights
sure it's the
causing
same
chaos
code.
rather than
They probably
fully
copy-pasted the
synergizing
code,
with
I'm
the
not gonna be
Akali.
lying.
Can still do it on some of the dive, but more about causing chaos
So a lot of
for
things in
PSG.
League of
And when
Legends
you're trying to
uses
work
each
with
other's
an
codes.
Orianna Shockwave, something
Like
that
the
is
Malphite
protecting
R
the Nefiri in that command protect
and
from the
Shyvana's
Orianna,
R apparently is
being
based
able
on
to
the same
disrupt
code,
that
so it caused like a
can be
bug.
vital for
I'm
the
not even
success for
joking. This is
VKS.
legit.
But
This
if
is legit
PSG
what happened.
talent can enable this Nefiri with invades to get the leads that we've seen Karsa get before in this champion, that is going to be very, very
Riot
scary
is
for the
lazy.
VKS side.
All right,
I think
let's
that's just
check out
how
what we've got in the
coding in
second
general
half
works,
of
but
the bans
that's just
here,
really
as
interesting though.
Rek'Sai is the first ban for PSG. They know that VKS do not have their top lane locked in yet. Cassante picked up for PSG. Feels like a pretty powerful option into a lot of choices, but of course, we know how annoying Rek'Sai can be. The champion is so difficult to punish, it's so difficult to heal because it just heals, or it's so difficult to kill, excuse me, because it heals so much. Over on the other side, it's focused onto the AD carry pool, since that's the advantage that VKS already has that PSG doesn't. Kaisa banned away.
I think, I was actually going to say Poppy might be needed to be banned. Very strong into
Kaisa banned?
the Cassante in that top side. Thank you, Broken Blade. Much love to you.
Poppy's really good into the
And
Fury
that
as
could
well.
also be very strong
나필이
against things like
상대로는
the Fury,
좋은데
trying to lock that
no
down.
ban on Poppy. Maybe they're
And
gonna
just
try to
provide
pick
that
Poppy,
tank front
support
line that you want
Poppy.
for something like Yunara with the
뽀삐가 근데 풀려 있는
Of course,
상황인데.
if PSG want to take the Poppy
kinda
themselves, they
interesting,
can
I think.
absolutely do it here on their 4th pick. We'll see if VKS want to spin that last ban on it. What's it going to be? No, double 80 carry bans instead. They're going to ban out 2 of those scrappy lane 80 carries with the Kaisa and Lucian combined. Rek'Sai and Aatrox banned out by PSG, so double top lane bans from them. Now let's see what we get.
So basically identifying VKS don't have any real sort of engage in the draft. So PSG just saying, look, we'll take the Braum. We imagine that Trimby's going to go for something like the Nautilus here, or the Rakan on that bottom, the Nautilus on that bottom side, and we should be fine then into the matchup.
Okay.
But and even if you do try and go
No
for some sort
Poppy,
of engage
Braum.
elsewhere, I don't think there's much Boal can really bring
뽀삐가 근데 아칼리 상대로도 괜찮을 것 같긴 한데. Interesting that Uri doesn't feel comfortable in Poppy or what? Because Poppy doesn't seem too bad. And Poppy sounds really bad into you. I don't know if Trimby actually knows how to play Poppy though. I'm sure he does. Trimby. Champion pool. Renata for BKS. Renata works too. Renata works too. Zillion! Oh my gosh, Poppy is better. I think Poppy's better. 근데 질리언은 진짜 아닌 것 같기도 하고. Zillion is too...
There's that Poppy we're talking about for Boal. I imagine
Bard?
in the top lane. And it looks like Trimby not going to go for engage. Beefy engage.
Bird's good into Braum. Bard is 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 so good into Orianna too. 바드 개 좋은데? 각이 나왔죠? There it is! There it is! The big board though! There's the big board though! 바드 등장!
Coming out from the side of VKS.
Holy
Nocturne can
moly.
fly in, Akali can fly in beside him, but again, it's not like there's immediate lockdown next to that.
Free win for the
I
Border?
think though the issue is what do you try and do as, okay, I was going to say as Betty here. You want something with a little bit of appeal. Xayah going to be the tool, because a Tempered Fate onto an immobile AD carry and also the Orianna could completely remove any sort of follow-up PSG talent had to engage. So it looks like Betty going to be able to peel for himself and avoid any sort of mishap from
time.
either the Tempered Fate or that darkness from the Nocturne.
All right, how are we feeling about these two comps? Do we feel like there's a specific edge for either side, or is it more down to the execution?
I mean, VKS need to snowball. You've got Nocturne and Akali, two assassins that really want to be able to decimate this backline in PSG Talon, and you have the potential to do it, but if you start to fall behind, that becomes very difficult to do so. But on PSG Talon, I just think it's much easier to execute. You have strong front to back, you have this Neferi that can actually be that engage tool alongside the Orianna Shockwave, your own pseudo Nocturne Orianna combo, and then you can have self-peel on your Xayah, which makes it easier then to try and protect the rest of your backline.
So probably advantage PSG then.
This Poppy top won a game against BLG.
Can really snowball early.
Yeah, exactly. And I think Poppy will get value in trying to block things like
I mean,
the Neferi,
honestly,
also try to block things like the Cassante, which can
Poppy is probably one of the most broken
from PSG's
broken
side,
champions.
But still, it's going to be tough. But if VKS can find this early lead, I think they have the ability to just
그냥 순수 체급이 높다고 해야 되나? 포피는? She just does a lot of damage. Considering how tanky she is, right?
To be on this Akali that, remember, was banned for the first
broken flex, yeah, and the fact that she can be flexed 3 roles. Support them and the jungle and the top. Support jungle 탑 다 갈 수 있다는 점. 그래서 제일 사기인 것 같아요. Yeah, Sion is broken, but Sion can only go top right now. You can't really play Sion support or jungle. Yeah, Orianna's broken, but Orianna can only go mid. But like in draft, 뱀픽 과정에서는 정말 뽀삐가 진짜 사기인 것 같아요. Kind of reminds me of like the old times where Galio was like super busted. Trimby getting the chimes? He's using T1 Bardo! T1 Bardo. Carrier Bardo. We may not be able to see Carrier play Bard, but at least we get to see his skin being played. Right. Cool.
PSG just flinging a couple feathers back at him here. You can see the early ward of the pixel.
Bard, go home, or you're not gonna go home, you crazy.
Meanwhile, Dasamas
집을 안 가다니. I guess it's too late. The minions already spawned it.
Late Raptor ward placed down just to keep an eye on what the enemy jungle.
Yeah, into Braum is free.
Aja has the defensive
I think into Poppy is not free because as we saw, like Poppy just kills you. But into Pyke not free, into Blitzcrank not free. Thresh, Norlis, not free.
Good damage, and that's kind of the advantage of a Poppy in the early stages. But Dasamas,
oh my gosh, there it is.
Barely out of vision.
There
this
it
is
is.
So good from Dasamas.
Dasamas is
He wasn't seen.
He throws out the dust.
아니 저거 와드를 정확하게 아는 거야? Oh my gosh, how does he even do that? How does he Karsa so dead? Oh my gosh, that is crazy, Dasamas. There is a ward here. He knows the ward is there, so he walked just outside the range of the ward.
Off Karsa and put him in the dirt.
And you can see he doesn't
Absolute
go back to
cinema.
because at level 1,
Holy.
the respawn timers
와,
are
저
very
와드
low.
거리
Instead,
딱
he's
정확하게
going
밖에?
straight to the
그러면서
chicken camp instead. Burn that one down
미드에는
fast
안
with
보이게
Nocturne's
또.
powerful AoE.
And the mid lane,
Hit your level 2 immediately and then switch it up
see
and
that?
go to the Krugs.
Right here?
If Karsa wants to come back
There was
to
a little
red,
like,
he'll
okay.
find it still intact,
Okay,
but
Bordeaux, what
Dasamas
are you
is stealing
doing?
away
Oh my
everything
gosh,
else.
Trimby.
And you
Is he
get to keep
cooking?
this pressure, but Miru.
Miru still just walking away here, down to 100 HP. This Akali taking
Miru
some
getting
real
bullied
pain
already.
for
That wave is really
clockwork
bad too.
windup from Maple.
Yeah, Doran's shield
He's
and
like
that
pushing
pot
the
bringing
wave
back a
up.
lot of HP.
And will
Definitely
cost
needed
everything.
it, but Maple doing a good job of keeping control in this mid lane.
He's trying to get
Still
back for the
though,
last
as
game.
you see Dasamas, he does such a good job here.
전반에 치욕을 갚는 거야?
Around that ward
Look at the Dasamas. What are you? Oh my gosh, he walked
peeking around the
exactly.
edge, just
Look
out
at that
of
little
vision.
thin line.
Incredibly well played. And as the ward goes down,
아니 진짜 미쳤어. 와 저거 시야의 신이야 그냥. The god of the vision.
He knows even with the flash was hoping that
That
maybe he could
line
escape,
is
but
literally 1 centimeter long and he literally squeezed himself right where it was. By the way, you don't see the fog. Yeah, we see it. But obviously, players don't see it. They just have to do it off of instinct.
As Karsa now down about
저
400
직감을 하는
gold
거죠,
here
당연히.
early.
제
Dasamas
본인은
with the
보이지
early
않습니다.
lead, feeling pretty
상대가
good about it. Now clearing through his
자기한테
own red side jungle.
그 시야가
Karsa
있는지
thought
없는지는
about maybe
당연히 안
stepping up a
보이죠.
little further forward there, but no, he's just going to go back, pick up the crab.
Cortez taking a lot of damage though. Still out to back away. As
길이
you said,
있으다
Karsa will
길로
get
가더라.
back. May also look towards me because this wave is not in a good position for Miru. Immediately exiting out that top side. as Isama's going to reignite his
Karsa's invading. He wants it for revenge.
Is going to see exactly what's going on, and he
wants
a little
revenge.
Bit of revenge. Disama's wisely dropping his ward inside.
Bordeaux's coming though. Bordeaux's here. 다들 화났죠. Oh, the stun! Trimby! Oh my gosh, no. Bordeaux, please kill him. No! Okay, got him. Bordeaux has no portal. Bordeaux has no portal. Bordeaux has no portal. Ah, no, he killed it.
He gets it. The feat of warfare secured by PSG by a split second, and it's a 4-3 game. 4 minutes into the game.
PSG Talon completely turned the play around. It's the roam from bot lane that turns it in their favor. Disarmus thinks he has the play.
Imagine Bard having Knight.
Being able to react first.
I don't, guys. I know you guys are really like, but Femi, imagine Bordeaux having Knight. 아니 바드가 저마였으면은 그냥 애초에 그냥 죽이잖아요. And then Akali doesn't have to flash in. Mira doesn't have to fucking flash in like 1v2. Because like Bard's Ignite already kills him there.
The damage that he needs, which means one more auto attack goes down, and if you had just a bit more damage on the main,
Braum
maybe it would have been
높죠.
enough.
Nerf
But that Braum getting
Nerf
so
Braum.
much work done here.
Bard win rate going down the drain, guys.
On the staff,
바드 승률 바닥을 향해 쳐받고 있습니다.
early game where they had that advantage from the initial engage.
설마 바드 패배?
Excuse me, from Disarmus has now turned into
하소해.
a
괜찮아요.
PSG advantage. Maples Oriana at 2-0.
Bard can carry. Just let him
And
have
this is the
ulti and then
last
he'll just
dance
carry.
here for Maple.
Boulder carry and
If
go.
PSG do not secure the win in this
Oh
game.
my gosh,
The
this
last dance.
double
Excuse
buff
me.
Maple Oriana is disgusting though.
For Maple,
Look at
it's
the
been a long
damage.
time coming. This guy's been around for so
The stone.
long. Has been a
Stone
veteran
coming
of
through.
the LPL, the LCP. Has
07?
existed on so many iterations of so many different teams, and to play for over a
07.
decade at this stage and still be hitting worlds is such an incredible accomplishment.
Exactly, 2-0 on this Ori early on.
Yo, El Charlotte is for the 14 and the
the
subscription first one to subscribe. Thank you for the push that too. Welcome to the Maple family.
And they're going to keep doing everything they can to make that a reality.
Make sure to check out the personal panels and the emotes as well. We have really cute
for
family
PSG
emotes.
After that bloodbath at the VKS Red
No,
Buff.
here,
And
let me
now
show off some
Karsa
emotes
is
here.
wrapping around to look for a gank here in
For
the bottom
example,
lane.
one of my
Woody
favorite is
stepping
like
forward,
Fevi
he'll come
Fine.
out from the VKS support.
This is
They back
fine.
away. Karsa level 5 here in the
Board is
Nakiri.
losing.
Pretty
Don't
scary
worry.
stuff. That control
Fine.
is going to get cleared out by Disarmus, but there's no more fight to be had.
Disarmus still has an advantage though with the Tiamat fully completed, whereas Carso just sitting on the two long swords. So VKS still looking to fight. The stun is there, but the Braum, the value from these stuns is so high in these fights.
It just does so much. You just tag the guy. All right, it's up to the rest of the team to do the work. Tag the next guy. All right, rest of the team to do the work.
Fair.
You can just make sure that everybody is controlled all at
Very
once.
bonk.
The Samus on the Nocturne.
Bonk,
Tiamat
bonk,
can do
bonk.
so much to accelerate a clear that is already very fast. And once the Samus hits level 6, which is just one more camp,
How do you play the Braum lane as Bard?
He can get out of the paranoia. I feel
mean,
like
like,
Nocturne is one of those champions.
it's
similar
fine.
to something
You
like
don't-
Karthus, where you have that extremely long cooldown
Just stay
in
next to
the
the
jungle
wall.
on the ulti, so you have to make
If they
sure
try
you're
to get
getting
you,
value every
make a
time
port
you
on
get
fucking
this.
wrong. Your passive comes up, you auto attack.
Looks like he wants to try and get again.
Level 1, you can get the bush. You can get bush control and push
Woody
to
to
Braum.
help him out. Actually, it's going to be the scuttle, but again, what started off as Disarmus trying to be creative and get
I mean,
that early
Braum can
advantage,
kill
now
Bard
just
in
hasn't
lane
really
because of
nested
his
into
passive. There
anything.
is a kill
Thanks
angle,
to
but
invade on the bottom side for PSG.
as long as you stay next to the
So all
wall on
things
the river
considered,
side, you don't ever
it's
die
still
in that
PSG
lane.
Talon with a slight gold lead, but the presence on the map that is the much more
Poking
crucial
kites?
part for shutting down.
Oh, you don't
the
even
sort
need
of
to
double
poke. You're not even trying to win lane. You're just like there.
Now to try to
But like if Braum tries to kill you, just make a portal and run away. That's it. You have to make sure you stand next to the wall. That's pretty much all you have to do into Braum.
Miru level 7 on the Akali does have the Hex Tech alternator for the extra little bit of burst.
See, if you do that, if you stand next to the wall into Poppy, Poppy's just gonna fucking
picking up the tier 1
EU into the wall.
now as well, working towards getting that Rod of Ages
And then
online
W, so you
as
can't
early
even
as
make a portal and you
possible.
can't run
And I
away,
feel
so you
like
just
that
tank the
whenever
entire
you have a
damage from
champion
Poppy.
that wants to build these stacking items like a Rod
That's
of
why
Ages,
Poppy's
like a
just
Utah
annoying as
Wild
fuck to
Arrows,
play into Bard,
anything that
play
just
as Bard.
needs to stack to be
Or
full
like
power,
Braum, where
getting
he's
a
just
couple
trying to like
early
Q
kills
you
is
and like
that
auto
much
attack you,
stronger
you just
than
make a
even
portal and you run, there's no hard to see, so you're fine. Right? 뽀삐는 벽 옆에 서 있어야 되는데 브라운 상대로는 그냥 벽 옆에 서 있다가 관문 타고 도망가면 되거든요. 브라운이 휘강 노리나. 그러니까 바드가 되게 편해요 라인전이. 실제로 죽을 일이 없습니다. 그런 라인전에서. Okay, the stun does land, but he does have ulti, so I don't know about that. The Q was not there, Trimby. So he just ulted for fun. This double stun did not connect. Make a portal. Oh my gosh, this Samus went in so deep. Oh my gosh, Trimby's portal is gonna run out. Trimby, you gotta take the portal. Okay. Boa's gonna have to flash. Swaziking doomed. FF.
They come out +1 grub, +1 kill.
It's hard. Zaya has ulti. Zaya has barrier. Zaya has flash. It's hard to get him.
But the rest of the team can't stay
궁을
up.
맞췄는데 바드가 Q가 없는 상태에서 Bart Q'd and then ulti, so his Q was enough to stun him against the wall, because at least that would have drawn the Zaya ult faster.
Not getting the chances he needs to find that massive burst damage that Akali has to find to win the fight. Let's take another look.
And look at how the darkness plays a massive factor here as well, because as we start to play into this, you'll see the Braum stun is nearly on towards I think it's Trimby as the start of this, or maybe it is the Samus.
See, Trimby Q'd, and then he auto-attacked, and then he ultis. Bird's not gonna have his Q up right now. 방금 Q를 그냥 허공에 날린 다음에 궁을 봐서 궁각 볼 거면은 Q를 쓰지 말고 패스로 평타를 때려야 됩니다. 그러니까 Q가 없는데 궁을 맞춰봤자 이게 그게 그 원부 콤보가 있는 이상 없는 이상 안 되거든요. 훌쩍. 코가 지금 감기가 걸렸나 봐요. My nose is kind of stuffy, guys. I'm not crying. I'm not crying. Guys, I love Bard, but I don't love him that much. Like, if Bard loses, like, that's, I don't care. I'm not gonna start crying because Bard is losing. Like, if you're gonna ulti, you gotta hold on to your Q, use your passive auto attacks, okay? 무조건 Q가 돌아야지 궁이 연계가 되잖아요. 자야 플래시라도 빼던가 궁이라도 빼던가 교환하면은 나쁘지 않은 거지. 한타 유리하게 시작할 수 있었는데.
And you get more of a shield, and you get tankier because the Rod of Ages. It makes that threat significantly less viable for VKS.
And one thing that I always look at in
Good night,
good
night, yo, good night.
Specifically, when you're accelerated with Rod of
Okay,
Ages,
Maple, no pressure, but you're 3-0. You gotta carry, okay?
Minutes, that means it hits 10 stacks, and you get that huge power spike at Otacon, which is where we see.
If you're not crying for Bard, are you really?
And Miru now pulled back by the shockwave.
Miru, fucking run!
To get himself away. And with
he got out, but for how long? He's not gonna be out soon. Okay, the R2 was saved by Miru. Well played. That must have been right on the edge of the cooldown. Good Bard ulti, but the little doggos are. Oh, nice Q coming through! And Yunora's here to just. Oh my gosh, Maple, you in that. They're just flashing in instead. And a nice ulti from Bual! Oh, Ozzy's doing Kusonte things, so. Oh no. 아니, 근데 방금은 진짜 잘했다. 미르 선수가 너무 잘 빨았는데. And the Bard ult was perfect, the Q was perfect. Really well played by Trimby. His Q had to be perfect because the little doggos from Karsa could actually block the Q. 이게 나필이 또 강아지들이 받은 Q를 탱킹을 하거든요. 그래서 이건 실제로 진짜 잘한 겁니다. 그 Miru actually ulted after the Fury used his arm. So after the dash. Look at that, Karsa could actually just tank with his doggos, but he kind of inted his mid laner, I guess.
VKS all collapse. You've got the follow-up from Desamas. Mortes is in a fantastic spot to actually turn on this play. I thought once Boal knocked Betty away, this is going to be a turnaround play for VKS.
Boom.
Able to get enough space after the kill to escape.
And we're back to a nearly even gold state, Dagda. This game is looking like it's going to be
체력 4,700, 방어력 329, 맞아 201인 챔피언이 저지 불가하다. 실제는 병 넘기는 거 있고 에어본 있고 심지어 쿨타임은 1초밖에 안 되고 마나는 15 들고 오늘 심지어 변수라면 15초에다가 패션으로 고정 피해가도 들어가. And Betty's gonna ulti out! Trimby board though. Oh wait, hold up. Trimby! Double stun! But he doesn't have flash, he's so dead. No! Karsa should be dead here.
He's exhausted, but Karsa chases him too far, and it's a 1-for-1 trade.
Not bad. Getting the revenge for the board though.
They're getting these kills back and forth. Karsa
Trimby's stuns are connecting now. We'll play it.
answering back.
다들 나쁘지 않은데?
Boal, who didn't have to move.
Champions battles
He gets
always
some
have been
turret plating on the
decent.
side.
Yep, a little bit of extra money for
그
the
긴 거
Poppy.
엔딩
And I
나온다고?
think that as this game goes
뽀삐도
on,
근데
as we
충분히
continue to
할만합니다.
see what
뽀삐가
looks like
막
it's
큰
going
선때
to be
쏠킬을
a
해던데.
bloodbath of team fights.
여러분?
Boal's accuracy
여러분
with Keeper's
기억하시나요?
verdict is
G2
going to
탑
play a huge
볼컨
role
블레이드가
in
빈
how
선수
these fights go.
BLG
If he can
빈
knock out
상대로
multiple players from PSG,
크산테를 하고
turn a
있었거든요,
fight
빈이.
into a 3v5,
Oh,
then
what
you
the
got some serious
hell.
danger. Desames
Just beautiful
just
tanking from
flies in
PKS
like a
Morpheus
ballistic
and
missile
Desames
to
going
take
in.
out
Zaya no
Betty,
ulti,
who's
they know
still
that.
got half
They
cooldown
immediately
remaining on
focus
his
her. She has
Featherstone.
nothing she can do.
Morteus with
The
arc
Bard
to ruin,
ulti does
to slow
land.
down
Can they
Karsa.
combo
The
over the
Timber takes a lot
Karsa?
up further, but they don't have enough damage.
The
He
portal
gets away with
forward!
blast code
Oh
for
my
now,
gosh,
and Morteus hits him with a couple
준비.
more orbs to
Border
take him out.
It
God.
may not be the end of it though. Aja is desperately trying to fight for this
They're gonna
wave
try to dive
keep
this.
it away
They're
from
gonna
the
try to dive
tower.
this.
But Boal is slowly encroaching, and so is the rest of
Ozzy,
BKS.
can you live?
It's so hard to kill Boal.
There's
even
no
though it
TP,
looks like
no
he's
help.
low because he
Jungle's
has
bad.
Sundered Sky.
He
The
may be
amount
dead.
of healing you get from this item is really,
They don't want to commit.
powerful. And so
Maple,
Boal
no!
to
Maple!
continue moving forward. Steadfast presence
Maple, no!
stops Cassante from moving forward, and that just means that no more fights to be had.
But there
He's
is
taking
one
the Bard
with the
portal.
lone turret on the bottom side for
바둑한번
Miru.
누르면 안
That's what
되는데.
BKS are
Bad habit,
constantly
bad
doing
habit.
there. Putting
He's gonna
pressure
he's
onto
gonna use it
PSG,
next time.
but
He's gonna
always
fucking
having
die.
another
Oh
lane in their
no.
favor. So Miru again collapses a wave.
LMAO, yeah, I was a little bit scared for him for a second. You never click on the board portal whenever you can.
A ton of these items already
Classic
completed,
mistake.
and I think about half more going to be finished off here for BKS right before that objective spawns.
Stride breaker done
No,
for
no, no,
Nocturne
no.
is absolutely massive. The
OMG,
active
look at
part
the
of this
portal
item is
length.
so helpful
Very
for
well.
securing your paranoia
And
kills.
Trimby has
And
some pretty
Morteus just gets obliterated.
long
Nice pick
portals.
from PSG.
That was exactly what PSG
He definitely knows how to
Talon
play
needed
the board,
do,
though.
because as BKS come back onto the map, they will be terrifying. But Morteus not having flash, not having that ult dodge, makes it very difficult to escape this combo from the mid jungle of PSG Talon, and they use it perfectly.
PSG going to secure their second Drake of the game here, continue stacking those objectives.
Unlike Alvaro,
However,
portals are actually
that
long,
also
guys.
means they're going to secure themselves the boots. They've already got 2 neutrals. That'll be their third. So it's feats of strength for the PSG side here in game number 3 as the Rift Herald is on the map.
누가 이길지 진짜 모르겠는데. I actually don't know who's gonna win.
They know that's the
I
easier
think
one to
Bard
take. They know that's
can
the
win.
one they'll be able to get. They're still trying to defend this tier 1 turret down here.
But then again,
Miru's
Zaya
getting
could
away
carry
quickly.
this.
Ticks level
Betty?
11 on the Akali.
Maple
the
Betty?
second
Like-
level of the ulti.
Yeah, BKS also
Quite
aware
fat.
the PSG are down here because they saw the Krogs being started by Karsa. So still hovering to make sure that Miru will be safe.
That be
With the freezes
changed?
wave, so no extra pressure can come towards him.
All right, Maple just continuing the shove out there. Desames wants to jump
I've
in. The
always been
problem
the
is
same,
2v3
guys.
right now.
Maple
Miru
just
continuing to jump
stand,
forward, and
Bard
Maple is down.
ultis.
Woody and Karsa
Okay,
now
the little
turning away.
doggos tank the
Miru's
Q,
gonna
as I
be careful
said.
to not be stunned up underneath the turret. Karsa still running. Morteus from the side jumps in point blank range.
Morteus! Okay, BKS, what happened? Oh, the Q flash! Oh, that's
Don't even
infinite.
need the stun. It's a double kill for Morteus. The Yunara
Doesn't
shows
even
him
need to be
what he's
connecting,
got.
I guess.
The BKS playbook.
와, 진짜 근데 여러분이 말했던 거 딱 그대로 나오네요. 채팅에서 누가 그 BKS가 이기려면은 그냥 원딜 무조건 이기는 거 하나, 캐리형 원딜 하나 주어지고 탑에 탱커 주어지고 무조건 바텀 주도권 있는 그 바드 같은 거 같이 뽑아서 I mean the thing is like Morpheus is just he's able to carry these, so just give him Yunara, let them have Orianna, whatever, it doesn't even matter. Right? Give a winning matchup for the ADC.
And Morteus sees his opportunity, doesn't quite hit the slow. But Kraken
Just
Slayer
right-clicking.
Yunara is
Right-clicking.
so strong at this
May
point
have right-clicked
of
on the
game.
minion there.
And they rip through
Woody
the jungle
dodged the
support
Q,
of PSG
but it
Talon.
doesn't
And
matter.
that's what it looked like. Karsa not keeping track of the Kraken proc, flashing away when he thinks it would have took 2 more auto attacks to kill him, but the Kraken
Yunara's
Slayer
Kamehameha.
bears its fangs and
Kamehameha.
takes him
Yeah, I actually
out.
never
0,
watched
5,
Dragon
and
Ball
6.
Z. Are you
But
guys gonna
Karsa
cancel
on
me
this
for this?
Neferi has
But I never
constantly
watched
been
Dragon Ball Z
punished
before,
by
guys.
BKS here in game number 3. Morteus now with
So I
Rune
never
on
watched One Piece. I never watched Dragon Ball Z. I never watched Bleach. I watched Naruto. I watched Naruto. I watched, you know, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I watched.
Yeah, the Rift Ally might be the credit card that he needs to buy that purchase.
Shinjan.
A little bit of extra gold. Can be so
I watched
strong,
Pokemon.
his mid lane structure.
Hold up.
Could be fantastic. Morteus.
FMA's base? Hell yeah.
Hang on.
That's what I'm saying.
Miru's on the way.
Tempered fate and everything. Miru's making his way
Boku no Pico, I never watched that. Detective Conan? I watched some, but I didn't watch everything. Detective Conan's still going on right now. It's
Miru's in the smoke. Another 5-point strike to try to whittle Betty away. They will not get the kill.
FMA 강철의 연금술사가 진짜 제가 제일 1등. 제가 지금까지 애니를 많이 본 거 엄청 많이 본 건 아닌데 지금까지 본 애니 중에 1등입니다. Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood is number 1 in my books. I watch quite a lot of anime actually.
4.5k gold lead. Rift Herald
Among
in
the
their
ones I
pockets. And with 20 minutes just around the corner.
Boku no Pico? Someone said Boku no Pico in the chat. So.
The pace of this game
I didn't watch Boku no Pico.
This is such a huge game for Brazil.
I don't know what that is. I actually didn't watch the volleyball one either. That's like the classic. 18 plus? Oh really?
The LCP
I didn't know that.
This would make
the thing I was trying to I thought it was
Bochi.
Isn't Bochi the
Brazilian fans want to see
rock band?
This is what they've been hoping for after the first 2 disappointing games.
Don't say that, Fevi. Don't watch it, Fevi. Really?
And honestly,
I thought Bochi was a classic. Bochi the Rock? Oh, Bochi the Rock. Bochi the Rock. I didn't watch Bochi the Rock. Maybe I didn't watch that many. I mean, I really watched quite a lot though.
All the way to the finals.
Spy X Family, trash. Jujutsu Kaisen, trash. Naruto, so many fillers. Naruto's kind of trash too, TBH.
Yeah, even though the grubs did overall go to PSG,
I would say Naruto and Jujutsu Kaisen is kind of similar. They're both like good, and it's fun to watch, but like it's like
now Otacon is on the Rift. And VKS
it's just like
fans will remember game number 2.
It's okay,
that game was much
but obviously it's gonna have like fillers and
like
like fan service and like
somewhere thereabouts. So it was much easier to toss that advantage away.
I like Free Run. Free Run was really good.
Be careful around this objective.
Like I like good stories and good characters. Like just solid. I also enjoy like good art. That's why I didn't really like One Piece. I didn't really like One Piece's art. Apothecary Diaries was good, and then season 2 just became so trash. It has so much potential, but like the later part of season 2 was like, what the fuck is even going on? It was really trash. I was sad because Apothecary Diaries season 1 was actually really good, and it has so much potential.
The lights are going off. Desamas is going in. The feathers have already flown, and now it's
no! Oh, Bird ulti landed on only one person, but it doesn't matter. Poppy ults the rest of them. Everyone else is ulted, so Braum just caught us. And Boruto just going in, missing the Qs. Okay,
but he's not
fine.
enough. They'll slam him back into the wall. They'll knock him down. Miru's on a rampage.
아니 바지공이 브라운밖에 안 나왔는데 뽀삐가 나머지를 그냥 다 궁으로 날려버리니까.
Well, Miru is the hook that's following up behind
Keep the flash from Maple! Miru goes in again, unstoppable from Miru! A Coley! Absolute destruction. VKS! No wonder they're number 2 with NA. I was wondering why 100 Thieves is number 3 when VKS looks like complete trash. But VKS is not complete trash. They were just having some bad games, I guess. Wow. T1 vs VKS?
They want to try and catch VKS
please.
Before they can reset, but they're
yes,
too
please.
little. It's too late.
I mean, I don't know actually. They look kind of scary, but I think we have the best chance to get through if we play into non-BLG. If we don't play into BLG, that'll be great. I mean, we don't lose to LPL blah blah blah, but definitely LPL champions BLG is also angry. If they get knocked out, you know they're gonna be like, the Chinese fans are gonna be so mad. Like fans, the players.
And honestly, the fact
I mean,
that
Ozzy's
Powell
flash
manages to stop
just so
the
bad.
engage follow-up works perfectly. I think the hearts are racing for many a VKS fan.
지식의 저주에 걸려버렸다.
Earlier in the game, the sadness on their faces.
Are you the famous Korean Bard Queen?
Now, the happiness, the
Bard
joy
Knight.
at the fact that they're this far
People call
ahead
me
in the
queen
game.
and princess and like all
Everybody
that. I'm
gathered
like,
around
bro,
the top
I'm
side here
literally
for
called a
the
knight.
Icon as
That'd be nice.
PSG try to dig in and
I mean,
defend.
I don't know.
It's
Just
so
really
difficult.
awkward. Queen?
VKS have so many ways to attack. They have so many
Page
ways to set it up. But PSG desperately want to try and
Who
find
said
their
that? I
moment,
mean,
but
like,
don't
people
think
come to my
Alakad
stream, they're like,
exists.
oh, Bard
If you
Princess,
have this
Bard
push in mid
Goddess.
with the tier 2 tower already gone, you always have Disarmus when that ultimate is available, who can shift over towards this top side. And Miru is just sitting in the back line waiting for the engage.
Exactly. Miru is always on the pincer. VKS want to try to take down this tier 1 turret before they really try to force
Please don't flip it.
hard.
Oh, there it is again! You ulti the tower, and then you E! Oh my gosh, the combo from the Bard ult and the Poppy ult goes through again, again, again. 바드공이랑 뽀삐공이랑 같이 하니까 진짜 대박인데? 와, 밭쪽이가 될 뻔했는데 이거를 와우, 바드. Just so good. You Poppy ult the rest, you Bard ult just one person targeting. They just catch them out even when they're grouped together so they don't get caught out. But then you're forced to get caught out because thanks to the Bard ult and the Poppy ult coming together. 와, 이거 콤보가 괜찮은 것 같은데? 뽀삐랑 바드 이거 나쁘지 않죠? 1, 2, 15 준비 absolutely gapping Woody here. Brom is sad here.
So many people thought was going to be a done and dusted series.
VKS have truly turned things around in this series. Their first 2 games,
오리아나를 주는 게 함정이었다고? I feel like VKS absolutely won in draft. They literally baited. They baited. Because Oriana was open and all these other mid laners were unavailable or banned.
They're 9,000 gold ahead. They're in a great spot to win this game.
So of course you're gonna pick the Oriana. Why wouldn't you pick Oriana?
The heart of PSG talent.
Nocturne.
Taking out the 2018
Bar.
MSI champion
Poppy
Karsa,
flex top.
0 and 7 on this Neferi. What was supposed
Akali.
to be a key part
Oriana
of
is
the
really
combo
uncomfortable
has
to
been
Kali in the long
taken
lane, by the
and
way.
shot and thrown
Very
to the
easily
curb,
1v1.
and it's nothing that he can do.
Yeah,
He
you can
doesn't
sell them
even
against the
own his
hot
own
dogs.
jungle anymore.
By the way.
Yeah, VKS are ready to keep pushing on this one.
Oh!
They've got the
준비.
experimental hex
Zoning
blade,
ult.
excuse me, completed for Disarmus as well, so even more threat.
Bardo. Auto attack, where's your passive auto attack?
Still
Okay.
trying to claim
fine.
their red buffs,
Okay, well.
trying to defend. At least they'll get the red as VKS just take everything else from the enemy
well.
jungle. 4 turrets already taken by VKS. That mid lane tier 2 is down.
일부러 오리아나 무조건 일부러지 이거는. 1풀거로 유나라를 픽한 걸 봤을 때 이거 오리아나가 더 좋아 보이지 않나라고 생각했는데 특히 이제 베티 선수가 오리아나 그 유나라를 선호하지 않는 것 같았거든요.
But as long as you have that flash in the Yunara, you have that safety
이기는
net,
팀 받으면
and
이제
it
뭘
makes
해도
it just
된다?
even
그냥 앞가면
more
그냥 타버려?
difficult for PSG talent to find these timing windows where they can make a play.
And we were talking about Maple's advantage early, about the early 2 kills that would then become 3 kills for the Oriana, the hyper-accelerated 10-minute Rod of Ages, but even that advantage, even that extra safety was not enough to stop
Here, let me rate
assassination
all the bards so far
on
at
the
Worlds.
side of VKS from
I think
working its
LeBron
magic.
number
The
1,
Nocturne and the Akali
and
providing the threat.
then
Morteus on his Yunara, 6, 2, and 9.
Number
providing the
2,
consistent
Keria.
DPS that's now accented by an infinity edge.
3.
And it's the fact as well that like Miru stopped off for the Seeker's Armor. It was like, cool, I'm probably gonna
there
need
was
this to
like
fight.
some
The
bad
fight's been going
bards.
so well for VKS.
Cancel
He's now
Femi.
opting to turn that needlessly
Counselor.
large buff into a Rabadon's death cap instead. Because
Don't
he never had to
cancel.
burn
Don't
that
cancel.
safety
Don't
tool, but
cancel.
Thomas might need to get out of here. Very
Hold on.
quickly
Shrimpy's
escapes.
bard has to be above
Smites
Tacky.
down the crab. He makes sure they have the extra vision for the upcoming dragon fight, and then he steps away. Morteus just giving Aja a little bit of a hard time here with a couple of auto attacks, but now backing towards the safety of his own tier
And
1
then
turret.
the worst bard has to be
Boal gonna be your target
Alvaro.
from Betty and the rest of PSG. Keeper's verdict wants to knock somebody away, but he's stunned up into the wall.
Alvaro bard.
Disarmus already exhausted. Nice play.
What the hell going on? This is getting caught out, shut down! The Doctor went in 1v3! Oh my gosh, the Bard ult and the Poppy ult didn't connect this time. Miru's having to flash out to Donya's use. No ulti. Okay, wrong. Betty might have flashed, and Betty doesn't have flash. Miru does get out, or does she? Karsa's actually chasing you. Karsa's chasing. Okay, finally passive auto attacks being applied by Trimby. 2-centimeter portal, not the best. You want to make a long portal to the tower. Trimby does have to use some flash here. Mortius! Mortius! Oh my gosh, they're going back in. Betty's so dead. Betty's super dead. Oh, they're all dead. They overstepped it. They overstepped it. Okay, Maple does get the 1k gold chuck down. 2-centimeter portal again. Trimby actively lowering his Bard rank. It's gonna put him above Taki, but after those two portals, just kidding. Short portals, short and size doesn't matter. Like actually though, because like short portals not it's actually enough to actually keep yourself away from Cassandra, but put yourself in the auto range. You don't want to make a long portal all the time, because you want to be in auto range in that case to apply slows. This portal though did cost him the flash because the portal was so short. If he made a longer portal towards tower, he wouldn't have had to flash there.
Which was the go button for VKS. But watch as Maple comes in here. Everybody groups for the shockwave from Maple, which takes Morteus low, which shuts down the Miru on the
Chad's just being freaky today.
has enough to finish them all.
What do you mean? I'm not talking about that. Wait, hold up. Who else played Bard? Who else played Bard? I forgot. Delight. Oh my god, Delight Bard was horrible. What the hell?
Even if they found a couple of kills there, this game is still in dire straits.
But it's 8k gold that didn't look
Delight
like
Bard was actually on par with Alvaro.
Able to separate out
Who else played Bard other than Delight?
Deal with them in transit because Aja could buy the space. But if they can find those fights
the bro of Keria, Trimby, Taki, Delight, Alvaro. I think that's it, right? Chris is not even Alvaro. Chris is gonna be drawing soon.
As they jump into the
Draw show soon by Chris.
Because you mentioned it earlier, because he had to break
Chris Bard is the best in the world actually. Please don't draw T1 BLG. Please don't draw T1 BLG.
Hourglass to make sure that he can stay safe when he jumps in for these fights. So still a little bit longer to go before the Rabadons arrives for the Akali. Immortal Shield Bow completed now on Morteus, so extra survivability.
I mean, he sees the Bard portals and then talks about the sign. Every chance she gets to use that center. Dada, I said it literally one time. What do you mean? There was like 50,000 Bard portals this game. Seems like selective memory.
And Trimby, crucially, 2 items completed. The redemption
역시
and the lock
받으라고.
is going to help to keep Morteus safe from these PSG combos. But still, PSG are fighting.
She needs
well.
a pen up so she can draw. Actually, Sufi, I was actually thinking about getting it. So I can just start drawing random things on the card.
That's where you have to start to stress as VKS.
like Keijo, did you see like the post where he's literally circling owner's name, owner, and then he writes owner? Yes, Keijo, indeed, that is owner. Like, what the hell is my character? Like, what is he even drawing? Like, when you take it out of context, it looks so funny. He's just randomly circling owner's name and then he writes owner with the pen.
He's got to teleport to join back up
my
to play
coach.
with Baron, and that's going to give VKS, a macro advantage.
And even the damage that he has from the Sundered Sky, you can see the Poppy Shield there doing quite a bit of damage to that turret. So if he gets a little bit of a long
Barrel
time,
Bard.
that
No, it's only, I'm literally talking about the bars so far at Worlds. Obviously, Carrier's Bard is the best in the world, but the one game that Carrier played, he didn't play as good as the one game that Labrov played, the G2 support. I'm comparing one game sample size at this tournament. Too bad we don't have more games from Carrier, because Carrier's just getting banned out. Border Pokemon! See that? 봤죠? 브라움이 궁으로 쓴다? 바드 관문으로 도망가. 브라움이 Q를 넣는다? 바드 관문으로 도망가. 벽만 있으면은 브라움이 아무것도 못합니다, 바드 상대로. 파이크, 이런 브이치 이런 애들은 그냥 바드 저렇게 앞으로 걸어 들어오면 그냥 그랩해서 죽여버리는 건데 대가리 터뜨리는 건데 못한다는 거지. 그래서 이제 브라운 상대로 바드가 옛날부터 좋았었다 이 말이죠. I don't know, this shorty was not it, Trimby. Your Bard rank is going down, -5 points. Okay, Q connected, +2.
This is what PSG want, though.
Wing randomly
and VKS know it.
on Morpheus?
PSG
-2.
feeling that this might be their moment to push
Should have W'd yourself, I think. Because ADC didn't need move speed at that point. If you're Wing a full HP target, then that person better have needed. Better have need of move speed. Yeah,
this game is so tense.
Carrier's Bard sucks, Febby 2025.
That's because VKS knows they need to take
Okay, now you're just putting words in my mouth that I never said. You're putting
some because if it's just
lies
front to back and
in the
Aja
chat.
is able to walk at Miru like he did in that last fight, they don't have what it needs to carry this through. It is an 8k gold lead, but we are fast approaching full items.
And now immediately Desamas jumps in after Karsa. The fear has already been applied and the dog is in
Oh,
danger.
Trim BQ flashing for fun though. He didn't need to do that. Okay. Oh my gosh, the combo though. Mira does go down. No, he can't reach him. No way he's gonna double stun auto type. Passive autos replying. Ozzy's trying to run. Ozzy's trying to run. Ozzy can run, I think. He should be able to get off. Okay, Ball actually overstepping is welcome. Oh, the Q does connect from the Bordo? Bordo Q? Oh my gosh, Ball's just living. How is he alive? The double snipe! +5, +50, +100 points! Oh yeah? Oh my gosh, the triple kill. And the wave is there too, they just end. They end. The wave is coming in.
With that magical journey into the base.
Bordo! 받으승기! Bordo win! 준비 Bordo!
The only man standing. He's the one who died first.
받으승기. Oh wait, hold on.
He jumps in to find a single kill, but he will now drop.
Okay.
The Guardian Angel is the only
Bordo!
thing to fall for Desamas. Nobody else is alive on PSG.
바드 carry GG. BKS! Hanging on to dear life with their fingernails. On the cliff. 절벽 끝에서 진짜 손톱으로 올라온 느낌? 벼랑 끝이었죠 진짜. 벼랑 끝. 기나라 번기야. I'm impressed. BKS ADC. Obviously. I mean, he did have some moments even when his team was losing. He did have some pretty good moments where I was like, oh wow, that Kaisa almost. You know.
We're not at the level their fans wanted.
But like Trimby stepped up today. Trimby stepped up. Like his Alistair was really good too. 오늘 뭔가 트림비 선수가 잘하는 게 키였던데 지난번에도 뭔가 마티우스 선수는 잘했거든요. 원딜은 나쁘지 않았는데 뭔가 서폿이 조금 많이 안 좋았어가지고 컨디션이. Your Rose Cow, thanks for the 2 months for the official That's welcome back to me for family. Thank you for the parcel.
Incredibly well fought from VKS. Game number 1, a stomp.
Now send this to Carrier and JK. Come on, don't click me out of politics, guys. Come on.
VKS fought back valiantly, but PSG came out on top. And then here in game
I'm gonna say like random things like I hate Faker, but like I'm talking about I hate Faker hairstyle in 2014. But then you only clip the first part.
Struggled in game 2 against Karsa. Played fantastically. You can see Karsa bowing out there with the rest of
And then I'm gonna get
talent.
cancelled. I'm gonna get
Tears in his
cancelled.
eyes. Tried everything
Clip
he
it,
could
clip.
today, but unfortunately that just wasn't
GG.
quite enough.
It's the final bow for PSG, but a moment of victory for VKS. As
Kion fans gonna show up in front of my door. Oh my gosh, trucks.
They did it, and Raz, I am proud of you for not flip-flopping it again.
Brazil! Brazil!
You stuck with them, Raz.
Vamos!
I respect you.
Thank God, I had the flip-flops. I had it
Hates
right
Faker,
here.
clip it and ship it. No, call him, don't do it. I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Yeah. They had it in them, and I want to take a look at that final
Enough
fight
with the truck strokes.
oh
Okay,
boy,
my bad.
had to work
Maybe
for
bad
it,
pace stroke.
But it's the coordination from VKS.
I mean,
that
we gotta
made
treat
the
it like a
difference
joke,
here.
though. They want to be treated seriously with the trucks, but like, it's just a joke, TPH. Everyone's laughing at them.
You can see the experience of PSG trying to find ways back in.
See, that's the thing, that's the funny thing. They think that truck's
fight,
actually gonna change anything, but it just makes them look like an idiot.
He got dragged away over the wall, and then the rest of
Why
his team was
FIFA
starting to make
viento
moves
here?
towards Baron, but he's still going.
That's the funny part about this, is that
Love
everyone's
his
like,
last
"All
stream
right,
with
see,
TPH,
we're
I'm
going
getting
to bed,"
cancelled
and
every
then
day at
Trimby,
this point.
The Samus are like,
Oh my gosh,
wait a
look at
minute.
you.
maybe we can save you.
Good
What
cue
can
from
we
the
get out of
Bardo.
this play?
Or
Then the
attack.
Bard Q comes
Or
through.
attack.
The Psalmist just full
Another
sends
double
himself
stone from
in
the
for
Bardo.
fight.
Boom.
It's that slow
Tada.
realization where you're like, wait a minute, we
For the
just won
forward.
the damn
Go get him.
series.
It's such a cool moment as well. Especially
Goodbye,
Mortaeus was like
Maple.
so ready just to go to Baron.
That's right.
Moving over.
I'm a tree. Thanks for the
Yeah,
78 months.
fantastic.
Go to the family photo, yeah.
Yeah, for sure. When you come
Thank you,
into
I'm a
that final
tree.
game, especially
78
with
months. Really
so much
appreciate
on the
it.
line, with so much pressure, you have to
Bard
be
cues
sure
were
that
so big
the
here.
draft that you
I
choose is going
know.
to be the one that's going to bring you the victory.
Shouldn't
What
be
do you
Bard,
think
not bad,
about
huh?
both approaches here?
Ooh, it's funny because I liked the
Again,
side of
here's my
PSG
list.
draft. I mean, the try
Is there
to
any
use
like?
it
Am
a
I
lot.
missing
The
anybody?
Fury and
Did anybody
Orianna.
else play
I talked
Bard?
with the Orianna. We got to see it. The scaling was there for the pick, but it was like a question of how coordinated was the dive going to be from VKS.
And yeah, I remember you saying this is like the combo, the mid jungle that VKS used in their finals up against.
Busio didn't play Bard, did he?
Bard because Trimby on the Bard was great, but I feel like
Did
on
he
the
play
Alistair,
Bard this
that game
tournament?
they
I
won
don't
that,
even
it was
remember him playing
leading the
Bard.
charge well, and it felt like you can't as easily do that with Bard. You can obviously set up plays, set up engages, but you can't be that body in the front line. But the execution was so good.
No, I'm talking about in the tournament. I'm talking about in the tournament. Whoever played Bard. So no one else played Bard except those people.
Okay.
Okay.
Rakan is the main one.
Don't pin
Alistar's
it.
the
People are gonna
second
take
one
it the
maybe,
wrong
but for
way,
me,
out of
just to show
context.
how much he grew as a player, being
The
able
Shy
to
played
maneuver
Bard.
that champion
Bard top.
today.
Yeah, and even just like
Do the
that
Bardy net.
composition as a whole, that's something they have to feel comfortable on. Like you mentioned it, that's the duo they won versus FlyQuest in their finals.
His last Bard game was LT finals,
yeah.
yeah.
Match point, series point.
Maybe we
like,
can see Bard
if you lose
soon.
here, you're gone. For them to pull something out like this, I felt the Psalmist and Miru did a great job of being able to come through, but also Mortaeus really turned up.
Oh yeah.
Like,
wow.
He ran them down in multiple of those team fights.
Every single fight. I think there were so many moments where PSG thought they could just get away and lick their wounds, and the Mortaeus would just fly in, slam a haymaker, just clean them all up. Yeah. Every single time.
When I had questions about whether or not he's going to have like the nerves to be on a stage like this is his first Worlds, obviously. He's a rookie on a stage. That there's so much natural pressure here that he runs right down them. I was like, okay, fight's over. Seems like VKS would lose. No. The extension of the fight always went in their favor because of him.
Wow.
Yeah, and a situation like this as well, diving into an Ethereum and a Roman, it's been like, yeah, I've got the confidence, I'm moving forwards, I'm cleaning up the fights. Lots of moments like this.
Yeah, there were exactly that. And so you have to
Q
give him a
pains
lot
me.
of credit to be able to bring up that
Mortaeus,
confidence. And I talked about a
1v9.
lot of the player cams for him in particular because
36.8% of the damage, by the way. What the hell? That's so fucking high. Even higher than 30% is already high, and then 36 is crazy.
And so
that means that
nice to see him put in
he was like over
36%
third of
the
his damage
36.8
of his team.
A lot of trust in him as a player for good reason.
T1 vs
It's so
VKS,
impressive
I
to
really
see
hope so.
Them come collectively together today, especially after those first few games, especially
I don't
after
know.
the failures that they experienced, the difficulties that they
I
had
hope we draw
at
an
the
easy
beginning
team,
of their
though.
Worlds run.
Easier
This
team.
bunch of players, rookie,
There
we're
is no
gonna have
easy
to
team
meet
right
just a
now.
couple
Yeah, keep
seconds
looking in that
joining us at
direction.
the desk. He's walking towards
We
us
might
right
be the
now,
easy
but
team.
I'm
T1 might be the
speechless,
easy
honestly,
team
that
here.
They have it in them.
I think it's
If they
difficult
don't
with
pick
the
up the slack,
context that
yes.
They had issues arriving even to Worlds, right? And also
Fevi
with
has
the
no
start
confidence
of
in
how Swiss
T1
has gone,
anymore,
to bounce
no.
back like this against a team like PSG with so much experience.
We don't even
it's
know
a huge
if we don't even know how to fucking
Insane.
draft. Like
this kind of
beginner
a bump
basic
up. I don't know
101
what
how to
happened
draft. Like we
in
don't even know how to do
scrims
that.
Or what happened in the conversation coming into a day like this.
It's that hurdle.
It's
Just
At
randomly
the beginning of the day,
We
it's
gotta
that
ask
hurdle
them.
at the beginning of the day. We can ask them
Dive
right now. Is it
comp
something
with
they
no
ate?
poppy
Is it
ban.
something they
Okay.
played. Chumvi is getting ready right now. Thank you so much. Let's
Congratulations.
go.
Hello.
Wow.
Fucking hell, I'm tired.
He wants to go lie down.
Today. Yeah, well, thank you for taking the time to join us here because first things first, congratulations,
Thank
man.
you.
Last time when you came to the desk, completely different story.
Yeah.
It has been one hell of a journey for you. So
It's
far.
been crazy. I think today's games, I do think we should have won the second game too, because it was really convincing at first. But yeah, like there's still some of the issues that we have right with like certain things. But I think we improved a lot last days. So I'm happy to see the results on stage.
We saw the pre-game huddle. You guys are hyped as hell.
That one, yeah, it's a special, it's a Brazilian thing, at least for this team. It's
Yeah.
yeah.
Because like for you guys to be down 0-2 coming into this,
Yeah.
and the way you guys came down 0-2, it's like you weren't playing the game you guys played at home.
Yeah.
what was the difference to be able to show that here today?
I think the thing is we didn't have much trainings before too, and everything felt so negative, you know, because we played first games, and it felt like we didn't even have chance to actually see what other team play, right? Like we're the people, the teams that we like, yeah, you know, we picked this, and felt like we got a lot of shit on with that, you know, where like we got shit by like picking Jarvan and Yunara and like everyone picked that, you know, but we didn't have much preparation going into first days. And of course we played bad. I think we had way too many like struggles coming before in Brazil. Like we didn't have much good scrims and everything. So
yeah.
But I do think now, I don't know, just clicked. You know, like we got some nice scrims. I think we realized we actually can win games. But of course, coming from the 0-2, the way we lost, right? Like the confidence is just really low, you know. So this.
I'm getting rage baited by Twitch, guys. I'm getting rage baited. Look at this.
You know, challenging a lot, invading, and then game 3, Desamas comes in.
I'm getting rage baited.
Goes crazy like that.
That's how we invade. Yeah.
Was that the game plan? Was that all discussed? Did he just decide?
So
to
guys,
go
watch
for
this.
It, or how did that play out? How was that?
Did he actually flash over the wall? He just walked. I don't remember. Do you remember? The Nocturne.
We're gonna bring that right now.
Song by the crew.
We're gonna have that in
Let's
He
keep
played so well around vision.
Tricks, yeah. Oh, he knew the ward, yeah.
Yeah, he didn't flash, he just like
no, he knew the ward, yeah, the ward. What? Yeah, the zombies is really, yeah, he's called to be like the Brazilian Canyon. I generally think like, with the vision for sure, I think he's like, he plays really well, because Canyon, I would always say was like the best jungler I've ever seen playing around vision. But I do think he plays more like owner anyway. I think Canyon is more like
just ult his ass. He has 0 MR.
Yeah, you could compare them a little bit.
No,
I mean, that's what
ult and then
say,
W, the Bard's dead. He doesn't have Q.
Yeah.
The R doesn't connect on W. Like the Vladimir can't be ulted in W. And then he gets stunned here because he doesn't fucking press W on time.
Okay, but that one when they
and then now he's tilted because he's getting perma CC after he just tanks everything while not pressing W.
At least we had some fun this series for sure, but
Bard played that well, stun angles were peaked, the timings were peaked too, and his W was bad. And he could have actually just went in and killed the Bard. The Bard has 0 MR. That Q did so much damage to him. Everyone's like arguing underneath here. Look at this guy. It's literally the best support in the game and it's getting buffed. That's my argument. Bro, look at this list that he posted.
So it was.
Look at the list that he posted. According to this list, Elite support is the most broken support in the world. The Sona and the Elise.
What was like the exact thing that it felt like it clicked for you guys?
Huh?
That made it so you guys were able to come on here
Nidalee? Nidalee, Elise, Sona, Thresh? Like, what the fuck is this list?
It was the most important.
Like, maybe if he actually posted a legit list, but this list doesn't do anything.
Seems to be the meta,
what side is
like
this? The Horde side.
Who we played against, and then we just realized that some things are just not for
Elite support is absolutely disgusting,
like,
but it's not perma ban, perma pick every single game type of boss. Do you understand? Same thing with Nidalee. The last time I saw Nidalee was fucking 2 months ago. Like, that shit is not played.
It really didn't feel like we were actually like performing at all, right? So
I mean, yeah, I agree. The Bard is really busted right now, but this is the wrong list.
It was of course hard,
and
right?
he's not
to
number
some
1.
extent,
Bard is not
but
number
I think
1.
the fact that we actually could make plays and be advantageous, be the one
like, and then I replied, yeah, this list is completely accurate. Nidalee support is 4th most broken support slash chef, and yes, Bard is strong, but his buff is nothing burger buff. It's like 8 extra HP per W, and Bard doesn't even build AP items.
In a team fight meta where you have to fight well, right? We're just gonna lose. I think we actually.
다들 강력하지만 이 버프는 버거 버프가 아니냐고. 이 버프라고는 하지만 그냥 W당 체력 8이 증가하는 수준이라서 W 체력 증가는 진짜 이속 증가도 아니고 뭐 바드가 뭐 뚱뚱해지는 것도 아니고 W 자체가 힐을 많이 하는 것도 아니고 AP를 애초에 바드가 AP를 안 간다니까? AP템을 안 가요 지금. Like Redemption doesn't even give AP anymore. Redemption used to give AP but it doesn't
in
anymore.
France against G2 3-0. I'm like, we gave it to you in 2019 in Europe. Please give it to us.
Farming interactions.
A merciful draw.
I feel like I'm getting baited. I'm getting rage baited every day.
North America versus Europe.
So we support above Rakan.
That's the only ask I have here.
Yeah, I mean that list is just rage baiting at this point. I'm confused.
I mean, Koi is tough.
But let's focus on the draw show, which is going to be happening now.
Whatever
Enough rage baiting. I'm getting one guy.
It doesn't really matter. We just need to win.
Chris, I'm sorry.
Alright, so what we have so
for
far
what I
is
talked about your board.
Advanced to the knockout stage. It will be in Shanghai in a week from now, which means that there's 6 spots remaining for the quarterfinals.
Alright. Ox, if you got me.
Everybody stop praying. Everybody stop praying.
there's a lot
TS,
of killers
CFO,
in
Fly,
Group 1,
Genji,
too.
G2, HLE. Have fun in there. Holy, that looks rough in there.
Yeah.
Good thing
All
is,
strong teams.
there's not going to be any repeat matchups here. So if a
T1
team
PSG
draws
가자.
someone that they have already played, or if a draw would force two teams into a repeated matchup, the
Please,
drawn team will
draw
be moved
100
on to the
Thieves,
next available
draw
matchup.
VKS, draw TSW,
G2 have
please.
played top esports,
Even Koi.
100 Thieves have played BLG, and VKS have played
Here it is.
well, so those
Josh showing coming, guys.
Yeah. Just give me G2 Fly. That's all I'm
That's what I
asking.
want, man.
Yeah.
I want that revenge from NSI.
That would be fun.
Salty about
이
this
일은 내전만 피해다오.
Fly Genji.
G2 Genji, please.
I'll pass.
G2 Genji.
Give me 100 Thieves Koi. Oh, these are okay. Let's see what we got here, Chris.
100 Thieves Koi would be absolute cinema though.
Oh my god.
Better than JJ.
So much better than JJ.
Fly G2, fly G2, fly G2, fly G2.
Yeah.
G2! G2 first! G2 first! Okay. Who's into G2? Who's into G2? G2, G2. Genji, 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 Genji.
At the moment.
Either FlyQuest or Genji.
Oh, my bad.
I would be so bad. Alright, let's see what we have.
Moment of truth. Moment of truth.
Oh my.
Please be FlyQuest, please be FlyQuest.
Gulp. NAU! There it is! FlyQuest and the Genji! G2! FlyQuest and G2! FlyQuest and G2!
Crispers our goat. Crisp.
NAEU Cinema!
This time.
My region and my freedom.
Oh.
Here it is. Next
Trimby, I
matchup.
know you're LTA, but
Oh my gosh, are we gonna see Hana Genji rematch? No fucking way.
there you go.
Hana Genji rematch? No way.
I mean, I'm wishing to get LTA, but in the
Genji! Genji!
Alright, Genji is the second.
We're gonna see Hana.
People are calling for it.
저 설마 진짜 근데 ACK 결승전 리매치 가나?
It's wild, by the way. I don't know if you can hear that.
OMG.
Anticipating that matchup.
Chris,
Alright. Rolling the
CFO.
drums here.
Was that CFO? I think I saw the
Is it
CFO.
top? Bro, Crisp, show it already.
Oh my god.
I like how
Genji TS! LPL! Oh my god, Genji already lost to AL. Genji lost to AL. So I think LPL might actually take down Genji. We'll have to see. TS did kind of look lifeless at one point.
how do you feel about this one?
I chose that.
They lost to KT. But then again, KT is popping off, so.
I'm numb.
Numb. That's
Okay,
what he
this
is.
means
HLE.
again HLE.
HLE.
Up against
Yeah.
CFO, yeah.
Oh my.
HLE
That's gonna
CFO.
be spicy.
What a good matchup.
Doggo
Actually,
into
mid-
Viper.
mid lane. I mean,
The
mid lane
battle
too,
of the
course, but
ADC
I
kings.
really like the AD matchup.
AD
Viper-
matchup, yeah.
Viper
And
AD
versus
Doggo.
Viper into Doggo is
has
gonna be
been playing
crazy.
Very aggressively.
Yeah.
Wow.
And they've played a lot before as well in the LPL, so.
Yeah.
That is super high.
Taking a step back and look at all of
That is
this.
super high.
Crazy
Genji's
matchup.
about to
G2
spank
versus
TS so
FlyQuest.
hard.
Whoever wins gets out.
I
of
think so
Swiss.
too, but we'll see what happens.
Crazy.
Wow.
I think that's great, that's great. So much entertainment. NAEU matchup, we have the LCK champions into the LPL third seed TS, who
It's funny,
just lost to
G2, of course,
KT.
have had bad runs, like in terms of like
Yes.
unlucky draws.
Yeah.
The last time they had a decent draw, who they faced was NRG.
CFO is
That
also
is
gonna be
true.
fun
You know
though.
what? It seemed very easy at first.
Yeah.
To you, but
Oh, now it's the
From an
shoes
L-
on the other foot. Yeah.
From an LCK perspective, I'm
Alright.
just glad we dodged Genji HLE.
What are you praying for
sure.
now, Trimby?
I mean, my AD wanted to play T1, but I was like,
I keep on hearing this and
Please.
they
I'm
wanna play T1.
why?
Right? I don't know. It's just like the excitement. I think.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
I never played against carriers, so you know,
Oh, that
I
would
would
be
love
hype.
to see it.
Alright,
Yeah.
BLG.
BLZ first!
Okay.
People are chanting tier 1, by the way. They're
Wow.
chanting T1.
I see a lot
T1, they want the T1! Not T1, not T1, not T1! Guys, we're gonna lose! Elimination match! Guys, calm down! We don't want to face BLG this early. Maybe later on, not right now.
What do we got, Chris?
Chris is just looking, he's looking first!
Show it to us.
No.
Oh.
Okay, I mean, guys, they didn't look that
didn't look
good,
that
okay?
good.
They didn't look
They
that
struggled.
good, okay?
100 Thieves beat them. You
They're
beat
like-
100 Thieves.
They're like,
So
they're like top one.
theoretically-
They won LPL, but
it's fine.
it's manageable. It's manageable.
Hey, 100 Thieves beat them and you beat 100
Yeah.
Thieves.
So,
So.
and we are
T1,
technically
T1,
way
T1,
better
T1.
than 100 Thieves.
Koi! Mr. Koi! Koi!
Give me 100 thieves right here.
Koi!
100.
T1!
I wanna see it.
Please,
Koi
I'm
T1, Koi
begging,
T1.
I'm begging. Oh, he feels it.
100
He
Thieves would
feels
be
the
funny
100
too.
Thieves power
100
in
Thieves, NAU. Oh, that's
Get
T1.
double.
That's T1.
Boom.
I saw the logo. I saw the
Do we
logo.
get it? Just show it to us.
Show
Oh.
it!
We're playing into 100 Thieves.
Is it?
Sorry?
Isn't it?
Right?
That's a good
100
guess
Thieves
for
T1?
us.
어, 백도둑이랑 상대하는데?
Really good.
T1은 T100.
I like what I'm hearing.
Wow.
T1 vs T100, guys.
Oh, you're right.
100 T? 100 T? T1.
And
Hold on.
I'll be honest, I'm waiting for Dokla block. I'm waiting for Dokla.
Absolutely
That is gonna be a
spicy.
very angry T1, especially after the
Phew.
first games.
Yeah.
You should be a very angry 100 Thieves. They literally are just gone up.
That's true.
I'm actually very sorry for that.
진짜 백도둑한테 지고 탈락하면은 정말
BLG.
상상도 하기 싫습니다. 근데 일단은 제일 좋은 것 같은데? 그나마 코이보다 오히려 백도둑이 좀 상대하기 더 좋을 것 같아요.
They
T1이.
gotta sweat for it.
Wow.
An eventful year for this team, and it
Angry
doesn't
T1?
stop here, taking on the world championship.
Okay.
What do you think of the draw overall?
I think that
I'm happy with it, honestly.
I think the draws are fun. We didn't get HLE Genji. That's really great.
They've had it rough. I really feel that's no one deserves that
For sure.
What about yourself, brother?
I mean, it's not. I mean, of course, like, it would be nice to get like 100 Ts or MCOY, right? But to be fair, at the end of the day, if we're not gonna show good performances against BLG and we go 2-2, doesn't really matter, right? Like, I think it's good that we play them now, because if we actually can beat
Chris
them,
is my goat, perfect draws. Oh my gosh! Unlike Baolan, he's actually
doable,
he's
and
actually
of
not
course
trolling
people
anymore.
like,
It's great.
you know, be like, for sure, right? But I think if we can actually beat them, we can showcase that we deserve to be 2-2. Because I do think our draws, I mean, compared to like 100 Thieves, right? It was just way easier, right? That's for sure.
And maybe
Bro, I'm getting like so
after
many
100
notifications.
T1,
Like, what
you
are all
can
these
then face
things, man?
them.
Wow, imagine for the... Wow, that would be amazing, actually.
For all the marbles.
West is back! West is back! Oh.
You were saying that your mid laner is looking forward to facing off against Faker. He was our Oppo player of the series today, and we saw the evolution of VKS
Mirror.
from when
Mirror wants to go
joined
into
the team.
Faker.
Anything you want to share about your mid
Faker and
laner
Faker.
today and in general, the impact that he has with you guys?
I'm really happy that he showcased such a great performance on that, like on all these champions, right? Talia and then his Akali, who's like kind of a signature at this point.
Ooh, that's a U replay, by the way.
I mean, that WQ is kind of crazy.
The Wiki Flash.
Retirement just to get this one.
Trimpy and Mirror. 와 근데 BKS가 이걸 이기네.
Extremely well, all three games.
PSG도 진짜 젠지랑 하나 상대로
For sure, when it
좀
comes to like
운이 안 좋은
confidence,
케이스.
we're
I mean,
on our low,
PSG.
for sure. And I think he was,
I feel like
struggling
PSG got
a lot with that,
unlucky.
'cause he was our,
But today was
like,
definitely a
star
skill
player,
gap.
right?
BKS
And when
completely
things are just not
demolished
going
them.
well, it's very hard for you to carry those games, especially on the world stage. So I'm really happy we could play together and try to enable him a little bit. But I think this series he enabled us a little bit more.
Oh, that's
that looked like a clip, like a TikTok clip, no?
It actually did.
After this one, I'm like, I hope BLG only saw that clip. I hope from our series only that clip.
Yeah, just add
I
them.
hope they're scared. I hope
Show
they're scared.
dominance.
Oh, the Baron
For
plushie
sure.
is actually
Maybe I
so
need to
cute
start
as
vlogging
well.
like Dokla as well.
There
Hold
it
up.
is.
There you go.
We love
이거
that
이거
kind of
바론
content.
이거 너무 귀여운데?
Shirtless content.
I can't believe
I
Baron's
mean,
actually
He
cute.
was about to pull out.
Looks fluffy as well.
He was about to take the shirt off.
Simon should have.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Raz really wanted it.
Trimpy.
Raz said he'd join him if he did.
Hey, if he did it right here, I would have done it.
I mean,
Former
you need
LEC
to
champion
invite him.
indeed.
After we win BLG,
But then
please
he couldn't
invite
find a
them.
team,
Please,
and then he joined
They're
the Pro
mocking me
Zero,
for
and
the
now
fact
he's at
that you
Worlds,
guys
and
are
he
not taking
just
them, right? 'Cause
beat
they're
up
a little bit
PSG,
scared of their English,
survived.
but their English is fantastic.
The
Don't worry,
win.
like, go for it.
Okay.
That sounds
Okay.
great to
I
me.
think it's important. I mean, they will like stress a little bit.
Taking
you know.
notes. Even Mirror.
I mean, like, Dokla
I
tweeted
remember
before
him
draw
from
that
the
he
LFL,
wanted
he
to
was
win,
like-
and he got it.
I think he likes is just.
Dokla
right,
vs
I mean-
Zeus.
I mean,
Oh wait, not
Mirror is
Zeus.
probably
Doran.
like-
Maybe more shy.
Do vs
Yeah,
Dor.
Okay, we'll take
you can take our coach. You can take
Okay,
our
hold
coach.
up.
Maybe they
That's
can do some
Smiley?
translation. Chris.
He got what he
Chris?
wished
Yeah.
for.
All right.
He's really
Be
fluent
careful
in
what you
Korean
wish
and
for.
English, so he
Taking
could help
those
with that,
notes.
yeah, for sure.
Dokla got
Trimpy, is there
completely
anything
gapped
you
though
wanna
last
add
game.
To the Western audience before.
True.
You guys remember?
we
Stare that
free
camera
you?
down.
This is
Tell
your
them what they
camera.
want to
This is
hear.
your time.
FlyQuest versus G2. You have to be there. I don't know what time, I don't know what date. Please just write it up whenever you know. I'm not sure if you check it on Loli Sports or not, but please be there. It's a... I don't even know what to say.
But what
more, I'm
about you?
sorry.
What
It's
about your
a
Okay, and
revenge.
about me, and about me.
T1
We'll
vs
try our
T1
best 'cause we
100.
play against the first seed of LPL, but
You got this.
we got this. Okay, we're gonna
There you
train.
go.
We're gonna train like there's no tomorrow. I think tomorrow is my birthday, so I'm gonna be really old. I'm gonna be extremely old.
Birthday!
I'm gonna be
Happy birthday to Trimmy. Happy birthday to Trimmy.
Birthday buff. We're just gonna do it now.
Carrier birthday buff was on the 14th. Now Trimby has a birthday buff.
To you.
Thank you.
Happy birthday, Cole.
To you.
Why is he holding onto the fleshy?
Happy birthday to you.
He's the most awkward. The least awkward League of Legends player.
Amazing performance
Wait, are we
today.
actually playing tomorrow, please?
The least socially awkward player.
You have time, but still. Yeah, in 2 days from now. So yeah, birthday
Singing in
celebration,
Korean?
hopefully when we
생일
come back. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you.
Why do I sing in Korean though? Hold up.
Congrats again on taking PSG down and with. Sorry. With VKS advancing, it also means that we had earlier today another team dropping. It is Fnatic earlier today against MK, and we spoke to Grabs in the Verizon game day interview. Let's check it out.
Okay, should I use the coughing bomb, atomic baby?
I really appreciate it. Obviously, that's not the way I wanted us to have.
Coughing baby, atomic bomb.
Well, really hard to reflect now because the series just ended and the run as well. But what are your first impressions and take on why things didn't work out for Fnatic this time?
Fnatic coach.
It was really hard to answer this without getting to the detail. And ultimately, I'm responsible for the performance, right? So if that is just the level we can show, then it's on me. I think we could have been better. Multiple reasons why I guess it didn't happen. It's not surprising though, because again, we just don't manage to fix the issues we're talking about week in, week out. Could be the way staff approaches it, could be players being resistant to change, I'm not quite sure.
All right.
Ultimately, I think this is a competition and this has been our level. Sure, we played against CFO and BLG. If we play, I don't know, PSG, 100 Thieves, we get a win more and suddenly fans maybe don't see it as bad. Obviously, leaving 0-3 feels pretty awful though, but yeah.
You say not surprising. As a European fan and someone who works at the LEC, for me, it is surprising given what you showed in Madrid with the team, the way you qualified for Worlds, even the series after that as well. So why are you not surprised if you can?
I would disagree with the series afterwards. I think against KC, we had a good series against an opponent who was kind of FK. We didn't get punished, and against Korea, I mean, even maybe it's blue side diff, I don't know, like the game we won. But of course, drafting isn't easy on red side, given some limitations. But again, we're doing the same mistakes that I think the Orc as well, like as Fnatic, this is the style they play, right? Chaotic and sometimes flippy. We didn't manage to get it out of the players. Could be a staff issue, could be, again, just a thing we have to reconfigure certain players.
Wait, Inori, you're cooking actually though.
And
hold up.
Will have to happen. I think this team itself has run its course. From staff to players, we have to see. If the Orc feels a different head coach could be better, then that's just what it is. I think, yeah, I think in watching the Korea series in Madrid, this was our level, right? We shouldn't be blinded by one good KC series. We weren't internally. We knew there was lots to work on. We tried. And scrims.
What should I caption though?
Like we played a bit better.
Hold up, guys, watch this. What should I caption this?
Scrims, right? We talked about certain moments.
T1 vs T100, let's go! Finally a worthy opponent on Bartle v Legendary. Wait, why is it so low quality? It's like so pixelated. Hold up.
Alright, any closing thoughts for the European fan, for the LEC fans? You brought in Poby, you brought a lot of vibes. I know that things were clicking between him and Razork, and it was a very fun team to watch. He
asked for it?
At least for you guys. No, it's my responsibility. I'm not gonna pretend here and say that it's my players' fault or anything. I want to thank the players, I want to thank Duff and Gax for the work. And we have to just look at the year in total and see again what we can change. To the Fnatic fans, I'm sorry. The way we dropped out obviously is not acceptable for this organization. And for you fans, I mean, G2 is a good team. I think they can get out of this for sure. Quarterfinals depends on the draw, but at least that's something to look forward to.
I appreciate your honesty, Grabs. Thank
Whenever
you so much.
you say hold up, my brain immediately starts thinking the TikTok dance routine. Robert, uninstall TikTok, by the way.
Words on the side of Grabs, hinting a lot of things as well here, but mostly a lot of responsibility that he's taking on himself.
I can't really say that because I'm fucking in my bed doom scrolling on YouTube Shorts all the time, which is basically TikTok 2.0, right? It's the same thing as TikTok. So
like that's a lot of ownership.
the lower quality, the funnier it is. True, Poby, you're right. Actually
honestly,
true.
for me, really
I love LR, but if
refreshing
they
to
somehow
Yeah,
get
I think
world
obviously a
spot, the
coach
rest of
with
the
a
LEC
ton of
teams,
experience,
owners will lose their shit.
talking about how
Probably, but honestly, they can't qualify to World. They can only qualify to first round,
shows
can't
just
they?
the hardships that a lot of teams will face at Worlds, and it is such a difficult competition. And if you're not at your best, this is what can happen.
T1, HLE, TS, and BLG, one of the teams draws. That's just really
The
unlucky.
team that he mentioned here. So I want to take a last look at the schedule before
Let's do
we
it.
leave things for a few days, because Raz, this is the last time you have me as a friend here.
Yeah,
Starting
that's
in
true.
2 days, it is gone.
I'm going to war.
Tough.
Photoshops are going to be made. FlyQuest versus G2. No more excuses from North America or Europe side.
No.
The last
Fly vs
time
G2 is actually.
Europe has taken a win versus North America specifically, what was it, 2023? It's actually crazy. And so,
Yeah, we're due.
It's partially because not a lot of times we face off against each other. And even though I'm also counting the K-Corp loss to Team Liquid, K-Corp literally went to finals in first stand, so me cheating a little bit with that. But G2 versus Fly, Seed 1 versus Seed 1, what could be better than this?
It's a pretty big banger, you know, and the guaranteed Western team getting out of Swiss is always nice, always very optimistic. And the other two matches, pretty heated. I think, obviously, to me, Genji pretty favored over Top Esports. My hopes are, as a Top Esports fan, are pretty subdued. HLE against CFO, though, I think CFO definitely can challenge there. If they come in swinging, I think HLE, their form hasn't been the best at this tournament so far. So they definitely need to be on their A
2대
game
1일
if they
때
wanna
BLG TS
take
막낼
out
확률이
finals.
너무 높다고.
There was a tweet about, I want to say,
아니 근데 아니
ago,
아니
from
백도둑부터 먼저 잡아야 돼.
he
백도둑한테
quoted
닦일 수도
the,
있습니다 진짜로.
like,
백도둑이
Joseph
지금
one,
BLG를
where he's like,
잡은
God has
팀이거든요.
abandoned us, but we will
방심하면 안
enjoy
되죠.
it.
I mean, 100 Thieves
The
beat
P06
BLG.
when he was on
We
Team
cannot
Liquid.
look down on
That
them
is the most
as
insane
T1
run
fans.
for 100 Thieves. It's their last run
And
as an
Dokula
organization in
wanted
North
us.
America in
Dokula
League of
wanted to
Legends,
play into us for some
and for their
reason.
world's
I wonder
run
what
to
happened
be
in scrims then.
HLE, T1, and then of course Top Esports. Crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like the fact that they got that upset as well early on against BLG has just extended it to mean that their luck can be even worse, because now they've drawn T1. If they win against T1, which would be absolutely
I mean,
and then they went into the 2-2 bracket
no.
and drew, like, I mean, let's say HLE get knocked down.
No, I think T1's gonna have a rematch into CFO or
If Genji got knocked
TS.
down, they drew them. That could
Not,
be crazy.
not
That'd be like
TS,
the
but
worst
maybe
run of, I think, of all
FlyQuest?
time in Swiss.
I don't know,
If
FlyQuest could actually beat
somehow 100
G2.
Thieves take
Could
out
be a T1 G2
T1.
at
They've
2-2.
evolved as a
Could
team.
be
You might as well
T1
take the
G2
one out of it.
T2.
Be 100 T1. They will basically.
국제전까지
I don't know what
대문자를
to
붙일 수
say.
있는
If
팀은
100
누구 거냐고.
Thieves beat T1 and then winning the 2-2 slot, just straight to the trophy after that. You know, clean route. You get through this Swiss stage, right? I think you've earned it.
Talk about the last
most
heist.
the way
The
there.
last heist is literally the Summoner's Cup. Oh yeah. This is why we
G2
love
vs Fly.
Crisp.
Giga Chat
Screwed
Chris.
his own team in Top Esports in the draw, but
I
also
think that's
gets
the
this.
hilarious
I
thing,
forgive
is
him.
that his former team, he drew Genji against them. That's like the ultimate, the ultimate hit.
Yep, that happened. No, of course. I mean, we didn't have any NAU matchups, and I'm really happy that we get 4 quarterfinals.
Hey,
I think that makes it even. And you know what? That's the beauty of Worlds.
True.
Surprises,
True.
upsets, the unexpected.
Mhm.
Guys, thank you so much. It's been an honor being with you on the desk for these past few days. And you guys at home as well. We're going to be back in 2 days, October 22nd, with more elimination matches. So keep an eye out on LOLesports.com.
October
for the match orders to
22nd?
be
That's
published. We'll
what?
be live at the same time, 10
3
a.m.
days from
CST,
now.
1
3
a.m.
days from now,
Pacific
guys.
for more
Wait,
Worlds
hold up.
2025.
뭐야,
Take care, be nice
그러면은
to each other, and see you next time.
See you next time. Bye bye. 2 days. 2 days. There's 2 days off, like Monday, Tuesday, no games, and then we have games on Wednesday. 이러면은 월요일, 화요일은 경기가 없는 거죠? Tomorrow LR at feviknight. Yeah, we'll be watching LR tomorrow. And I also have to release the LR video right now, actually.
Slow. We win this, okay? Good friend. All them no flash.
Bye.
Keep going.
LR is gonna be doing semifinals tomorrow.
I'm coming. Look my position, okay? I can bait them. I'll bait them. 3. I'm going to.
MCOY stay alive at Worlds and eliminate Fnatic.
We can win. I have combo. One mirror, one combo.
2 seconds.
Okay. Look our combo. Okay, look.
Okay. I don't have
Look. Kill.
Come.
Yeah, kill.
No flash, right?
Kill this guy.
I can look.
Yeah, look. Okay, now.
Yeah, give me.
Okay.
Goodbye, bye, goodbye. That's it for today, guys. Joshua is ended as well. Raduni's time tomorrow.
This is
Brazil! Brazil fans just holding on. They should be proud of how the team played though. 여기 있다, 드디어. Schedule October 22nd, 23rd, 24th, 1 AM Pacific, 4 PM CST. 다시 5시. 5 PM, 5 PM. 5시면은 오늘이랑 비슷하나 보네, 스케줄이. It's gonna be similar to today's schedule. Probably like best of 3s, so 2 best of 3s a day, per day. 2 best of 3s per day. You're the best Femi, Kaylee, thank you. I'll catch you guys later then. I'm gonna ship the LR video, and then today I really do want to play solo queue. Especially since there's no games tomorrow other than the LR games. Yeah. We can take a day off Worlds co-streaming. We'll do LR co-streaming though. Bye Femi, sure, yeah. Okay, I'll catch you guys later. Goodbye, yuba. Mipa. Goodbye. Have a good rest of the day, evening, night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is in your country. Bye, Femi. Tail for the stream, Femi. Thank you. Signing out.